station.
Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV.
Press conference about a year Amenfi Central. Na minya the import of the press conference because me say Shasi no ane yesu rahasi. Na me say the near already lawyer Godwin Edugita Maklunya Nkupo Nshira no na ehwe emransam so no ka so akokọ to akọje injunction dia bia so.
Mom publish bia
what dia bia so. Enti sa wo say injunction eda Joanna Kujo so. And to what disqualify the injunction to electoral commission no exercise bia wo aye Amenfi Central. And to so be ye election me. So we say you don't want to be cited for contempt. And intino wo what disqualify no, which in any sense it doesn't make any sense. Yakwa ko COB May 2024. Nipa no ko si no. Wo electoral commission we a party. Eye Joanna Kujo NDC and electoral commission any assume. May electoral commission say onya aware so be assume no. And somewhere last month or last 2 months, all torn forms or catch them conform on picking nomination forms. No, Joanna Kujo NDC Kokofai, wouldn't problem be while Philip Bia, but watch him what go through when meeting all the criteria and requirement opinion, while proving why filing fee every. Then after 1 month later, Oba Katra Ghana for say, a fan will be a draw attention to it to say there's an injunction. And until you don't want any trouble until what disqualify. How can you say what disqualified no? How can you say what disqualified no? Now this Jemensa Bosmanasare and Samotiti, this current electoral commission, the more or more try say or more person more convince Ghana for na sa or more trust and confidence a Ghana for electoral commission more and Najirano to win a year public in a year sympathy no. The more they expose their stupidity, Jimmy, the more the electoral commission or more political than MPP and NDC. 2020, Asante Achem North, MPP primaries, Kwajoba, Ajiman, Echo Court, Echo J injunction, Echo 2 primary niso, primaries niso. Say, or move over album no.
Only Andy.
A fragadam. Ebra injunction that's one. No. MPP as a political party and electoral commission, echo conducted primaries wo. MA lawyer appear could be.
Yes.
And the appear could be say one year the elected parliamentary candidate for MPP. I'm what the 2020 election winning. Electoral commission also on penny wasem. On per se, you didn't be best citing for contempt. The oye Then 2023 May. NDC presidential primaries. Dr. Kwabena Dufo, the mere fact so called court or challenging NDC voter album no injunction was granted, no nothing. The mere fact so called court the electoral commission adian no issue statement say we withdraw the service from NDC presidential primaries because the matter is before court. No person don't be cited for contempt. So edu MPP so dia who nim say he can be cited for contempt. Edu NDC so dia quick also you don't want to be cited for contempt and to withdraw. Na the oye ombema lady ni NDC be ni sitting is very simple because of course roba form Joanna Kujo ebe PC for NDC in a Amenfi Central. Okosroba form or no begina. Okosroba form on the bewini. Now the more we win, the more one I said you were Jiminti who fetching more sympathy. Mama and I am more popular. A big rank a jai, Joanna Kujwa, Konwan Casakrabianca, on one Casa political strategy no, ain't me manning your popular. But Sebio Mujimintino, Mufisa more say no. And the mama and I am more popular.
Yesu Christo, Amanyam Sam Swakata,
and I think to see no. NDC MP no honor no friend say be appear kasa whatever. Wo we are sitting MP. Winnie one oba even a political scene will be a crunch there or any private business. Aqua. Marco contest we defeat you. We do soon kunim. What now so we boss type here.
And yes oko ono post.
Dabi oko primaries. Anu winning no. What now so what you say? O bonus type here bi.
Another one. I'm to first
bonus type here bi.
Second one
more petition. They didn't kind. Oko betting. Joanna Kujo oko betting. Who orchestrate influence some of the regional betting executives say on disqualify no. Emma we some disqualify no. National for transfer from zero mobwa enya no kre. Ano di sun kunim. Ano call primaries and wa winning. Wa winning wo nyina akire no. Wo na makire. National for transfer case we say so. Transfer we say woni case. Wasa di sun kunim. Wo se wata obi achi so on court. And now what you so betting me hide behind the electoral commission to put impediment and no catch NDC for say NDC form na no money negotiate because on no independent into NDC for crying and a about by this time cause come channel sukura free party may in free parliament and sense what trap parliament be or some come in credit free honum I was some come in credit free honum enti the electoral commission yo the MPP yo the independent candidate yo Joanna Kujo and Mano and why the most popular parliamentary candidate in the 276 or the most popular now Obeko back because I know it's a lawyer Gordon Ejudita Makulu as a legal lead will not allow this to thrive Juma. You will be reinstated. Say electoral commission judge lawyer for go say the mere fact so obi a secure injunction no enough. Say wo train say and say court no be decide. You don't know when the court is going to decide. So why are you in a hurry? In a hurry say wo kwa yin the free mo. Omukos roba form. That's it no. A foregone conclusion. Joanna Kujo is the next parliamentary candidate for NDC in Amanfi Central.
All right, okay, so market St. Andrews SHS for baby school enche omo bi kura ne sa into ofre awofo ya mama edru SHS so say 2024-2025 academic year admission no omo start omo abie ama SHS 1 2 and 3 so on ti bia oba no wo baby or do form 2 but open say odene ba a form 3 ewo St. Andrews SHS possible yes baby mama obi wo form 1 person oba form 2 also that's it fresh graduates JSS graduates yeah wo mo etwen wo resource betimi apply omo boarding and hostel facilities waka so person who wo mo adwumadi ya check wo mo wase resource over the years and I mean we won't say yes omo ya adwuma St. Andrews SHS ewo Teshi Chublo last stop from 0249 832015 and answer 054 6048 332. Kojo Electoral Commission 2024 elections NDC MPP opposition independent parties matters are rising.
Because we the use you the baby the use in the matter because they say Ghana and Beko you enko your moa yen na so team e almost say be nyando James and obusu afo bebreu ene ebre e wonungwa ne teshini ade dodo na ebre ntia o say wonu ukuru ma yeyi ene mutimi si da ne mo de across kwai na mo fa so so mo say no o say na ekwai ekwai na me constituency across yes o no cross here main road mutimi cross bi he Roman Ridge. Omu cross kwai ni ade.
Edan dey no.
Now unim a Roman Ridge kwai ya cross. It's alleged so omu die omu kwai no.
But the ode ko ka kudi Ibrahim Lemo.
Something like that, yeah.
Ibrahim Lemo chere ni sai.
Eno na make no. Ibrahim Lemo ni so ano before that bang no say cross kwai. Ghana monye ska ma fem cross kwai. Enye easy sa kwabra. Unim bibi me nua honto no ka bibi. Efa easy so decision automatic decision do na am take nye because of sha battle ye kwakotui any printing of ballot papers e kwa am dey fa so ni ade a emu nda ho ye ka ho asem den ya ye nya ni abreba kwabra sa decision we am so am fa no e ye am so am ba be ha Ghana for ba be boa wo bi o say the crown am dey BT and say ye ka say ni nyina ye national am ya no makobo voter regime yenu ni akọ Ashanti region akọfa miensa ba ni akọ East akọfa mienu aba what TV so na no news
na ebia akam na omo de ye no te
ye
ehon na afi de omo kọ paade
adi bi agusu dia
to omo de nyina ba sia ka Ashanti region
we dia no ase nka center no na 37 military hospital Greater Accra
ye nyina akọ
aya waso so ogo ye de ne ba Medina for so do omo de ne ba ye nyina eduru ho no ma ye ka ba mu a ye nse Greater Accra ye na edi first and omo di second
ye
sa na other region for no so kwabra ye correct and we no betima ye transparent am ye no bi no wo mu a wo pese owi omo betima ku a personal ntokwa wo one on one straight rubenya na ko na ko ntokwa no ba me wan no ntokwa no nyanko wo mo ko ba we ni de kwabra
ye beje no pipa
we de inside the wagon ye nyina gya hobi ntokwa no pepe
inside
the wagon pepe kwabra enti we sa decision we ni de media me jitu mo ye kama papa e be ma ye nyina ho atoye wo ka asese ye say ya enka Ashanti region ga grofo bi ko be twabutuo and no say some the house of star we ya ye ba be koi Ashanti region fo nyina nim so omo de na manhia palace e ho ne ye we a constituency bi ade de ba
iwe wi a ni abobo MPP nya 6 NDC nya 20
kwabram say decision we
it says now it gives regional executives no any region ni mu achitafo no obligation say obi amane bone de ho ban
you me die say waso we sogon ebi a 3 days
obi amane de ho ban
say asumia ni me so me de na de aba bedru ba center ho amma hu say me de no ya de a hyewa amma hu say figures ni correct ansan matima hwebachi na mabusa Medina for say mo so de mo so aba ye ho he wotima say but when wo bi change figure ntempa no tim bon so tro baba kuro nso mde ba strong room one ye nya ho bi nko ye nim de yakọ
omo di free polling station now ba constituency collation
center simple
if you collation center be do regional no obi ani wo no mo na transfer de ko e ho na nkwasi
asem ne wono
enti say de ye ka abobo no ya
ha na abobo no ya ma me no mienu nyina ye nyina ho atoye enti decision bi hon ma na nso mu take am na affect nipa no decision we ye good decision we mu miensom decision we be ma party for na wo mu ani abre na sabe ya na mo TV achi no teze TV bi aho hia biem yenya wia ye no se de na bas regional center am ye de akọ kama me yenya wato ye
resource no so obehwe a resource no move from polling station
collection center
problem ho
no
meba
yes
then wo koye
collection center won training omu ya na won hye omu boyi
at every point no or say utuatua ntokro say wo si dan na hu say akwan ne dooso akwa akronfo befa so awrem dooso ade na wo ye utuatua ntokro no o man ye difficult for them to have access to your property once a resource na free at the polling station first Akko constituency collation center second from collation center to the regional collation center no e 3 phases
woni ba bia da bi omu wi a adwasafo a NDC for figures meba NDC tis omu change adwasafo figures even the changes
meba
changes ni fee constituency Akko when collation center how that changes ni mai ente mama example on tis adwasafo na ye dede ama omu e corrections
say our system one ti said in Nigeria for be
me
ba tie de make no
what say
your system said in Nigeria for be ti ma men ka se me ye nyabo abano from the polling station straight to the national collation and say
hold on yeah we are talking about the present measures.
Yes.
We are not talking about something which is not there.
And I make sure say what the electoral commissioner done now president onya she
how many police stations you have in Ghana?
It's arguable.
What I said to you what I said to you no sa regional level no how
waste
and watch it obi any problem or say no or wadi chairman a youth organizer da wako elections onimu ofu se beboa o se da bi
emwa
now me time na be say na sorry kwabra the meme can say what be gina say how many polling station ye wo Ghana hanem a how many polling station ye wo Ghana how be say if you polling station can go national even 275
breaking news bag me na ye wa adwuma na ma
o
video amfa anko ho wa decrease seat ni
how many so declare.
We declare for no. That's here.
What can you man one you? Who? Parliament come up on. I think we declare. Yes.
Hey, we declare the weekend. Hey, simple.
There's NDC majority.
When you come and collide next form one,
yeah.
One coffee, one co. Me come and name and come back to Safat to go. I'm a young bro. So at the quarter man this year, needs to be one. Yeah, now election 2020. A born 9 o'clock. We know now national. And this is message almost at a colas with Bianya Juma. A move what do on one of needs to be where you're close to know. Menu near we am next door yeah bedi see ani ama near man because come my cat bet me I was center the about 37 military hospital say ho na center obi ad ne de be ye nyina be di exam ne ye wie na bobo ho wie ne nyanya Greater Accra results so afa ye nya how many regions there only 16 regions 16 regions there na ka bom kwabra nya so simple ye kasa de owo mam ne umie nya ye ho atoyen ye ho bia nche ye ade na pese efi e form straight to the national ye hu de ekwaso o strong room we be one some of the TV station one no mo che de wiase ko meanwhile better discuss and ya to niema we polling station in collation center the Americans say hunto we dia me ne mo nya adwene NDC for atwi sa diary we one me no mo nya adwene
no they haven't said it
good amom nya say ye be hu amom jada mu dia no me say political party akromfo no say ya waso west ogon wo mo former constituency secretary wokosan de ensign na ene wadwena ko tatabale no wotima say those are confirmed you be exposed to direct wo jano na mu so a na afa do mo awia na anu nkrofo ko wia okuma 300,000 vote na nkrofo be ko wia no wadu Dubai no mu twa safe de ba what ma say nkrofo akata so mu aso asemu akoye se ga ba de sam ye na fi party nim oda so tim all right ma we de ba no si for no kwa cheka papa no nu se wakọ radio pa no ko radio pa na mi se papa no na dwiri mu do baba bi aduru ne kwabra na dwirimu do na dwirimu no kra enka so obu ne ho kakra baba party wadi akira wa bre di akọ na pese nkwa na be wini Jomama Cracker primary do lose and go back or traffic mobiaba. What call primary call first one. Yeah, most of them all the court. You see a chum next so much and go for more from one side lose go independent and go day. And a shine about who ya. Jomama time na on your position can wait and go back to your position for crest so. But papa way and this for my mom again so. I'm glad off. I'm planning can fu a phone list on phone can na kwamu na ho. Memo biano be oh we knew her one fan call. Thank you. Yay, Mammy Joe. Election about we got to come and do Yanko Ponce to the mama we need president to no we now two constituency ye bebu mine.
Thank you.
It is a what you say majority could ya mua forget it ye bebu now they autocratic leader. Yes, Rani Abu Jagum. Yan ya kon yebu mine. Some folk who can say the agro kwa.
Listen, so now Abam Babin declaration what is the implication?
Well, it will mean say senior a course no. Formina Esiama Sita, you declare the vacant. No, Sape Pepe and away. Now, all these people cannot hold themselves as members of parliament again. I'm not sure about their ex gratia because Jumadi is so my any Ketria Fatan. But a bit me at the very few days here, KF ex gratia in the amount I don't know. But what it means, they say no. Obi bia oka the list of 4 ne hono. You cannot hold yourself as a member of parliament again. Now, it also means if they cannot hold themselves as members of parliament any longer, 3 on the side of MPP no, any 1 on the side of NDC no, acquire 138 minus 3, 137 minus 1. And to say no, as it stands now,
135, 136.
NDC is majority
136, yes.
in parliament. NDC is majority in parliament.
What is the implication?
It will mean that your friend is saying NDC, say no, they are not yet minority leader no, or babe majority leader.
Yes, but they
now say no, or they abide
for the NDC.
For the NDC.
No, what is the implication for the NDC?
Say BBR government business, and you have to go through NDC to get it done. And a bill, oh, Quabra, Adia SCNO, Adia SCNO, the, oh, say, I say, oh, Bano now, oh, a minority, oh, Kofi, and oh, a majority. ABC 2012, John Mahama.
Bad luck.
Yes. No, sir, you know, the whole thing has to do with how very unwitty he is. Oh, so I will say, Chairman Sawahokra, even though Menene Nyadri on Yoma Bebre Huno, and Kobe how cool hairs will prevail. But, anyway, Nyanko Pon the Pesu Triomo Kanaba. But, more to the point is where 2012, John Mills and John Mahama incident in Ibi. John Mahama woke up one morning as vice president, went to bed as president of Ghana. Not by any, your friend is saying, machinations or whatever. A destiny driven. NDC would have been majority in parliament in this 8th parliament. And Omudi Soja for. I remember what I saw in Takwa. Soldier, a friend saying, what's it?
It was Speaker's ruling, it wasn't 2 days.
When I make us say, time wa Duka, me free Takwano. At the fifth count, not we lose. Jogate, no, we lose seat, you know, or the soldier for energy 2 minutes free, NDC for himself. Seminim Bibia Crown, these two constituencies, no. And also so Techima, so Onukra de Okumnipa, a J-Man Sakosa, Okumnipa, or the Baye, Mrasebe Jenny, Amoja one in Sapacha. It be one and noon and noon, 2 teams and Nipa Moja, and or the MPR or the Tisui. And Untino, a choir and Yankopo Pese or Fasoma or Manim Guasiano, and a Yankopon Iron. Soja for Bibia was a see and move coffee as minority in parliament. And yes, main kind of you be call minority. Yes, I remember that prophecy. You know, you better hear prophecy. I about myself on any benyam. I will not be but Kwabena, lesson I was seeing in a issue and say, if we are say, a man who create a near him. Oh, Ora Bagman, the way or yes, is here, no. Mobia sending me text message trying to pull my strings. Me bona basu. And yes, Sebi. Enrana me train wa bosso. And no name kola na se me meka. Na ene.
No, but just do the right thing.
Why? And na expect free ni ho. Oh, there have been times Ora Bagbin ababema rulings bia. He reads very witty statements, but we are not the Kutrebi, not the idea why it be a triathlon. Those rulings have never made sense. They have never given him any glory. A guni hufi, ama obiehu, senior one fabrapa any parliament. Yeah, what 8th parliament yenim. But Sankadebia or yen senior ne why any ya. I come in ni se kwabna kwadwone ne benyasem. Mimini ni nyasem. E penasem papa. Na elimunya meti se kosua kwabna se ujai mane bofom a ufa enye ye enu ntina da bia ya twe na bo so ye se no enye da bia na this ka bedi wanim e bia se ska wo de kwan animunya mbe na eni sika se e bia se wanim wonyam a sabi ye frebedwafo a ye do tinam ada na nipa bebre wa NDC mu enti pa chese NDC for enkomu probi de na ko speaker enti enkomu nye obi foforo omo nipa bebre ebi krampa anka me kra say no I wouldn't have rooted for him but omo born you know knowing how long he had served, knowing how he had behaved himself and all that, you know, I was of the feeling say yeah parliament adwuma dia Bagbin should be the one to steer the affairs of parliament. At least it would have meant say he has climbed to the apex of the house as a minority leader, as majority leader, and as speaker. And you know, now we were rooting for him. But Oshe baby, as a levy, a baby now a friend saying Joe Fool, abetena na adwam na waye ruling kwasia ruling wo baaya wa kan tenten wo say enso nya hwe let's let this slide na waye ne oma bebrebe ti wo hwe sa ne oma na ekoso na ma gidi a nipa wo ni mu no na sebi atosin enu nti mebo na baso on tonkoso no nya sene waye ne ne ya no Ghana for will be proud of him and we will be kind to him when we are writing his history. All right. Yeah, quick.
Yente ora abambabin ni ruling na odeba ene.
Myself. It is important to point out that in the present matter before the House, the notice of poll is available at the Electoral Commission on all the 275 constituencies. I have duly taken note of the notice of the poll, and furthermore, no member in making comments to the statement made to the House by the minority leader denies these glaring and notorious facts. And so, what is my role in all this? Honorable members, it is important to point out that the Speaker is called upon by the standing orders of Parliament, particularly Order 18, to inform the House of the occurrence of a vacancy of the seat of a member under Clause 1B to E, G, and H of Article 97 of the Constitution. Accordingly, I proceed to inform the House that by the notification of the polls, the following members of Parliament have by their actions vacated their seats in Parliament. The members are Honorable Peter Yao Kwashi Aka, NDC MP for Amenfi Central in the Western Region, now referred to as an independent parliamentary candidate for the same constituency. 2, Honorable Andrew Amwako Asiama, independent member for Fomna constituency in Ashanti region, now referred to as MPP parliamentary candidate for the constituency. 3, Honorable Kojo Asante, MPP MP for Suhum in the Eastern region, now referred to as independent candidate for the same constituency. And finally, Honorable Cynthia Mamile Morrison, MPP MP for Agona West constituency in the Central region, now referred to as independent candidate for the same constituency. These MPs cannot be allowed by law and my good self to continue to pretend to be representing people that they don't believe in and they don't have any loyalty for in this House any longer. The House is accordingly so informed. Honorable members, I thank you for your patience and attention. Myself. It is important to point out that in the present
medicine after death. Depending where we, I think I would get it. Because back when they did a chassis, and we did a baby, whatever has beginning certainly has an end. Bagbin had the opportunity on the 7th day of January 2021 to have declared the end, what is the parliament where you hang and a one year and decided say obey you be and of course a minority group and a majority group they get it because not among qualifier. Sir and you say Siamawi, he had long cross carpet. He had long cross carpet. And no munina yen lawyer for more Harvard trained lawyers like Ayaragano our parliament, they all kept quiet and allow it. Abedune and so me this is nothing I have to celebrate because I am rather order that anyone need to and I ne or Marco for Madrid. Now, on my decided say, no. That they did not correct their wrong. I have told you that this is a crime scene. That house, a crime scene, and they know what they are doing in that house. So there's nothing to celebrate about. There's nothing to be happy about. You see, I would have done it differently. Say I would have kept the 3 people, no, Kwachiaka or co-independent, one cross carpet. Cynthia Morris in co-independent, one cross carpet. We offended Asante co-independent on cross carpet. But Andrew Sesiama has cross carpet. He has joined a political party.
As an independent.
You know, no Jaway no more. These people, what I say, no Jaway no more. But this is Bagwin's decision. And you must see, Parliament is a master of its own rules. You better near the branch of.
But Charles, how do you mean by that? Because going independent is crossing of carpet.
I'm not clear.
It's crossing carpet too.
See.
Yes.
What did they act?
Oh,
it's crossing carpet.
Now, but
Independent co-party one. Across the carpet.
And now free party so quite independent cross carpet.
The GEF is clear. That's 97 Article 1.
I will not go to GEF, but let me stay on my course. More distorting my thought. You see, the issue near say, these people are not going to elections in your future elections. This party is existing. What it means is that a MPP now finally, a CMS nomination forms were filed by the MPP. Do you get it? But independent candidates, they file personally. So they are running on themselves. But where they were crossing capital, we are called any MPP. Double crossing. Or crossing number 1, crossing number 2. Do you get it? That is what I'm saying.
Okay. So he crossed carpet even when he decided to work with them.
Exactly.
Initially.
And once I
so he had crossed carpet before
twice.
Now.
You see, but
so
this is what he had decided. We won't tell him. But then Afenyo Markins will go to court like he said. He has to defend himself. I will say, he can go to hell. Say, oh no. So I be the majority leader. Na na ye why kunyana finance. That is why he's agitated. He wants to go to court because it is another branch of a political party. The judicial arm of the political party. But then you see a challenge to the judiciary. I will be disappointed in Justice Tokonu say Oroshi at the decision on this assembly because mind you there are LGBT cases pending the LGBT Supreme Court that yendi wasame because you need Supreme cases no
the most national interest story.
So I will be looking out for the judiciary, especially the Chief Justice's Court, which is the Supreme Court. If they hurriedly sit on this case, they will confirm my perception about them. So, now man for a council, the women organizer now go to Supreme Court. I have not accepted that. But yet media too. So the Cajun party
speak Ajia too. So I am rough speak media too.
So I think that is it. On a electoral commission, I said it in this studio. Said the woman is playing according to script. Me kai Muslim tiasi.
One is one tiasi. One cast one tiasi.
Were you in the studio that day? Were you in the studio that day? So if you are not here, why would you want to say?
No, his words are not going in the microphone. So
why are you doing this thing? What me kai no? I want was the company. I was being harsh. Evidently, chronologically, this woman. systematically maame we approve say abi a wote no onimu ni awoye na obi e de kra I talk back oh eno kagu na sum so do this do that do this because it makes no sense say maame we ade no ye nyina ye nim si NDC for your election twice. The very first one I will beat you with a huge gap. Now the past 6 and a contest here. 6 of them, she whipped all of them. And a marketing protest. Then the party hurriedly organized a rerun in that constituency. And I'm now winning view. So on what basis is the commission saying say or mal disqualifying? You see, sometimes you need wise people to give them serious assignment.
On the rerun,
he decided he pulled out. Yeah, at the last minute.
Yeah.
Last minute. Yeah, Kwachi. Yeah, at the last minute. Last minute. And the acclamation. No more the tomb. You see,
and now mass.
You see, you suma obanyansa for. You suma anamotintin. So upu bia sumana. Look for people who have brains.
But we're goofy.
You don't, I know in America, we're electoral commission. You don't assemble people like these ones we have there and ask them to do critical work.
You know, Akufo-Addo has always been
they
looking
will
for
expose
yes
you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But this one, they are exposing themselves. So
but do you think they care?
They are bothered.
It's like the ends justifies the means.
They are bothered.
They are not bothered.
Wonder, is the electoral commissioner sponsor adverts to clean their image? So they care.
Okay.
Electoral commissioner sponsor paid
to a large extent, yes.
Just to clean that image, say they are not the people, the
like puppets of the
city. And that is why they granted public hearing interview cameras just so people would think say the EC is behaving like human beings. But this EC, I have said it here, what they want to see, they've not seen it. So they are taking things normal. No person omuhu ye. So I think by now come resetting. You see, at the end of the day, they are campaigning on reset.
Yeah.
They should start resetting some institutions. It will give Ghanaians a clear idea what to mean by reset. So I say, and the electoral commission are resetting and Kabadistan were steady. There are several ways of resetting some of these things. Several ways. Because I don't know why Jane Adukwe Mensah is bent on doing her own. And now I would debate too was to like printing of ballot papers and your friend the notice of pool. Omudi buy ya was there be yes and I notice of pool. Where in the world
contradicting herself?
Where in the world would you notify somebody on the 9th? 10th, bring me agent. Then 10th, when I'm training your agent. 11, I'm starting printing. And in the way see. Now, when you next cigar now, the Christian Council is quiet.
Peace Council
is dead. Nobody is talking about
Christian Council
anything in this country.
The Peace Council.
They're trying say, oh, your neighbor see. Answer the back so there be Peace Council. No, it doesn't work like that. Somebody should talk to Jane Adukwe Mensah. Say, Obaya Nagana was intact. There was almost David Kanga.
Yeah, David Kanga.
Yeah.
They became a friend. Kodja Farijan, J. Charlotte was say, and I was swaba. You will go eventually.
Sure.
No matter what. Say one who are very tired. I say, Sabobo Yamo one kuwa. Tai bit me aboku. I say. So soldiers can protect you. Soldiers can protect you. By mango can fall on your head and you go. Soldiers may not be able to save that mango. What I say from getting to your head. That is it. So now what dream so Now me ye ochna said me ni what would they say about me?
Yeah.
Money cannot save you. A man for Wuska or Ghana apa yatis or Wuska. Omowuko. Omu yempo anye. People we have heard have money. People who could stop government Omowuko. If you academic, what do you want in this world? Uncle Babi said the baby our Brabedri. Babi Audi aye. Edi aye ni amuda aye. What again do you want? Shadaya Usi. What do you want again?
Or the procurement sika into all bonny home buying.
Aban de Robert 2 minutes.
Aban de di afenoma kinyame na tuanika nanim na eguase. Na we eye de prapra na mpredwaye afena na kese pa eba. December 7th Ghana for betwaba. Ama afenoma ke ho sesebio yemfani ha ne nkwabo prinking simafie. Wanamwa na opopo nani abrantie bi wo eye afutu. Oko assembly member election. Ye friend Nathaniel Champon. Ama omanfo to abama na afenoma ke said that so no ne MP. Ampani ampa oko court ko je injunction. Ede to abrantie no so ma 4 years ni nyina shigu ya wantimi ankwansam assembly ankwanko ye adwuma. Afenoma ken. Na no ko ye do ko ye ECG. Zo ko a ona mafutu ka kire afutu for say omonto abama ne so na ECG boss obefa emabu na wo afutu amama kwako ye adwuma o ECG. Oko ye na ka da ho nie. Enro ade ba ye sona na sogli. A ka da ho a omode over 250 something million dollars and 565 megawatt. E ade ya shutting it down. E ade ya shutting it down. Na homa swantino wonim how to even negotiate. Wonim say they see ba fompo ene obi negotiation. Enti power independent powers of producers kran ontimi no omo nkasa as a board chair. Na jenisa abin obabedi. And also court. Any idiot can go to court and say nikete akasa asem dada. Na ye hwe court wa obo overturn this ruling. Parliament di aba na emusa sa court ne say where were they 4 years ago when the same Andrew we wan asem ba ye kwan Aaron Makokwe NMP before fast so sa pepepe na we so afa so no pepe na ade ametwa ni say sesi aye yi sa Andrew no sa akobofo no afrimu no I was saying another deputy speaker of parliament. And he was saying NDC for ye, but this time I'm expecting a speaker we are no sent twice. Now, any one about some snahy, and they didn't never show up. Yet, Nashaho. So, Nabuerico, Puku, young financial, young for Bishops CA. I was said 2 months ago, Mudi a coup forward when ni, or Mundin and Niman who say, Yet to me, Mawa, or saw the other papa.
Practice on.
Yes, Omufandin and ni. So we so do business kwa. So we say all the parliamentary committees, select committees, Mo, I was say omo reconstituting nyina. Yeah, omo reconstituting nyina na ndisi for be dia nimu. Na omo share impeachment process ase.
Very serious, eh?
Omo wia omo share impeachment process ase.
They say you wait to know.
Yes, na make no. Omo share impeachment process ase. Na omo impeach Akufo-Addo. Omu pichi Akufo-Addo ene Akufo-Addo ye say or the new tax beko ana ye say or the new I can say a loan agreement beko parliament senke en ntamwa senke en ntamwa enka parliament save Ghana from needless debt Akufo-Addo de abeka ho but like Musa kai no bagbe na fedu hu se bia adu ne de wo gro ho ankrofo beti ni tetwiu enti no de amemene fe ana wi akose dem mosu but emfo bia and Mesrano by this time and they Uchina once they declare vacant and says space in the
today no
yes and they are also deputy speaker of parliament. No more making sure say Omuyi NDC deputy speaker of parliament Omu Ma Joseph for say Usu enter Kunya Babin or Yarekra Metras one transfer send this in it.
That one to the second one, that's a true from send this in the second. Said Bibi Parliament. Near who said Joseph for second
second deputy speaker.
About 10.
Yeah, but
okay, first
your food So say majority because he was.
And then my pick calls kakra. 0302208090. Father Abraham Heba and Spiritual Hospital. And I are Sasusumu Nemu. Yenya Eddie Free. Hello.
Hello, Commander Bobby.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me Kasafu Amomoletu book consistency.
That's your uncle.
Me see, the panelists need there. I can't tell. Meniadio, Babin. Commander, as soon as me busa me when me say, Shentokwa, NDC MPs, Kumano, any younger, including more journalists, more Amotuona, in Tokwa Kuma Babin, no ruling needs that. When and America say, look, I know, man, 30%. Send you who talk, you know, when we say, NDC NDC Baba Power, no mistake here. The second term as Speaker of Parliament, no Onya, and to where we send him, and yet, why am I Niaji? Nancy Yenim said, did one and make a year, 1 year, Emma Samuel in Yako. Kaka, with your enemy, yes, Babi, no debate, Nanuda, Eddie, a bit me a call this year. I must have this other told you after 7 January. Yabema na atnaso ano atnaso commander mumbejuma na mishira munya I know panelist no abojuma.
All right, thank you. Mamenko for another caller on the line. A quick one. Hello. I'm Pacho Beluzu. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, I'm Pacho.
Bobby, we a big Adam Party Center make a oh that's all man.
Okay.
Bobby, they can room when you are part of Ghana.
Hello. Okay, all right. I'm sending a line more and yeah, my man Kofa. Hello.
Commander 1.
Pacha, Yanko, tell.
My member about to need my power and that squad in India, squad in Indiana, they have no. We have them, my Jeffy Francis, oh, that's all mine. But the Americans have made back me, my dinner, we are many could do a boy, in born, yes, she, and Norma, Brian, bring now, speaker back me, count, and a year breath. It is a bias sound on your position, we are, and this is 4-man position, I didn't know by you, Kruman, or Mumpe, only a good point, you, Mamma.
All right, so that's it. Yanko for another caller on the line. Hello. Bacho, Yanko.
Yo, Mamintia, Adamo Ramadan, Adenta MP asa. What we say, the BIA Yanko Enim. Etinia, Abasui, not just a NDC apa. Yanko be show Kuma, free no my less. But the whole party say what to me as show Ghana say MPP
May I say my man confirm another caller on the line. Hello,
Bobby.
Pacho Yanko.
Rosokopiro ni because Fikema.
Orokoto Sipino.
Rosokopiro
Yo, Yanko.
Edwana na moya no. Edwana na moya ya tamochi den. And the Babin wire the kaka and to the Yemano 70% to be the UK increase. Now next chief of staff, Chian Mami, Nana Little Well, Chian Mami, Bibia by fine. I'm the Etua Mabroso. Now Baumia de Yemano 27%. Bye bye.
And I say Orokoto Pino. Hello, Pacho Yanko.
Oh, Bobby and Anaka.
Nana Yanko.
Na point say but your kase hu to say me say me man shedding na me no do so am fundament to jack kitwe bia me nya bia na M1 support.
All right,
you know na ne dikan bo bia unu say someone mo ka o say drive someone mo kan ba be o ka someone man so ka someone man 2 days
yeah
and da be and then 1 day
yeah
2 days na do and someone mo ka wa hani nyina no o mo ti o and someone more canning in Omote. Nakaka used to say, Yakupo Shrano. Now, only the Empire Boman in India, Omutimi Fania Hanamuda, Oman Casabi Chom, at your Maya Hanam. Yakupon come on, my problem.
Alhamdulillah. Young of another caller. Hello.
Hola.
Yeah.
Yamamayo.
Yeah, Joe, some parts of Uncle.
yɛde yankopɔn ase wɔsi nyinaa no wɔde point mama yɛ da wɔde yɛ first speaker nti wɔn aso
Martin das yanko for another caller quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho yanko.
Good afternoon.
Yes sir.
Hey Pacho, good evening.
Good evening.
Good afternoon. My main cousin being true. Na NDC penning phone. Omo my yen that in system. And then the driver call email sir. They were saying NDC phone ye can be do. Me see phone call my back on na me kasa. You see even me kwa fra me ma me wo asanchas magogo. Me see mo so, me see gansa, me see krofa, me see wenchi, me see bompata. Ukudra boys na won wo to bibi kaka moma. Chairman, ade ba ko pekọ mo hia kwaye just t-shirt. Kwakeke the way about those days we be the person ya for say e dia we NDC no ye we see ni. My na me ne kasa se sia ko ka me say o pa ko t-shirt o kan ma bam. Abrami nam so me twɛn no me kan answer me can do so oba. Me do mo campaign kan na so na me so me back mo. So brother, yen na ye dwuma na underground me fu na me used to be wo me ni MPP ni NDC ni bi oto for the man.
Chairman say obi bone be na obi aye.
They do me pesa me try say empeni fu no omo si from no mo hye yen youth ni crown. That's what I want to say.
Na Dabio say jo mama na mo kran na o pese de be no mo nye.
That me bow. Your mama quant me jumani.
John says you don't get here and I'm regents last week no voter. I did be no one yet.
Me bow, me ebia say we jumano when your mama clear because me kasa air will be at you. The me person me say, in penny for Sibia say John Mahama nam baby. Chairman, also a more cake, you know, also moon see from baby.
And I make us say, John Mahama won't cry. I said, don't get here free voter or best no cobno. A woman organizer no soon nemu Pablo no was appears to saying on about region and the dear baby no money.
And I make us say so much you send me this one so
okay. You do omono kola no soon sim.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yo, yate. Pacho me that's it. Why? Me for last caller. Hello. Pacho family.
Yeah, me play Thomas. You know, and I'm in a car. Na mama your mama for me to cut.
That's it, me that's it. All right, so that's it. Say Emreno Ayebre Atungu Zimba.
Before the House, the notice of poll is available at the Electoral Commission on all the 275 constituencies. I have duly taken note of the notice of the poll, and furthermore, no member in making comments to the statement made to the House by the minority leader denies these glaring and notorious facts. And so, what is my role in all this? Honorable members,
a proper register. What do I say? But we have two difficulties in two.
And now what the figures be by?
Or the figures be by.
Okay, she put out a figure.
A figure that as a.
But you think it's close to?
It's close to what we also have. You know, yes, yeah, calculation.
Okay.
A time require a registration. No, yes, yeah, will print out. No, so we put the print out together. It's closer to the 18,700,000 plus. No, okay. No.
Okay.
But there's some small differences between even their own figures. No, the bar bounty, because almost said on the last 2 weeks, this thing IPAC meeting na Ekoshiano. First one no the bar bounty, na 18,772,795. Last 2 weeks.
Last week 18 million.
18,772,000. 795.
795. Okay.
And no the bar on last 2 weeks as a total valid votes.
Okay, that's last week.
Last 2 weeks.
Last 2 weeks.
Yes. Ofori. Obabe country say no kind no. Total valid voters, registered voters. No, register no. 18,772,251. That's 18,772,251.
So with a na the Eswati.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Now, maybe some. First question is, okay, figure when I would be Bontino. When him say, woman, ballot statistics. Ballot statistics, no, and no number use print ballot papers. No. Figure be what ballot statistics, no. Total, I say, will be use print ballot papers. 18 million 772,809. 809.
So you have 18,772,795.
Yes.
Then you have 18,772,251.
And then you now have 18,772,809.
772,809. So the 18,772,809. No, that ben amu detected here. When did they
say Enra no or see we no 251 no. Enra omo IST consultant.
Okay.
No the Babonte Enra.
Okay.
No can't say when a figure no. But before that, a day before that, no more ballot statistics.
Okay.
Because ballot statistics no number use.
Number use at the apprentice, yeah.
Figure no one and 809.
Okay.
Oh dear say. So you say difference be womb difference near 558.
Okay.
So we be so now 558 with everything. Because you cannot have two provisional figures. You should have one provisional figure so that we'll all be working on it.
Okay.
Because that was what he was trying to say. That these figures are provisional figures, and that's why. But he forgot that when I asked Jean Mensa whether after certified register on my first week of November, they will come and change that provisional ballot statistics or say any provisional ballot statistics. But she forgot that the document printed or sent to the parties, the title is 2024 provisional ballot statistics.
Yanona mo. Yanona ekramo.
Eno.
And SNA figures are on the printed a ballot papers. Italy.
Eno na okay no. Or see any provisional a ballot statistics.
But all remind no say.
Me say what document no a provisional because who crowd which say 2024 provisional ballot statistics.
And what was her answer?
She was quiet. Because it appears she's not on top of the issues. Yesterday exposed a lot of things. It appears she's not on top of issues in terms of the election management on top there. Because one will say, when she was talking, she didn't realize that ballot statistics, the title of it is 2024 Provisional Ballot Statistics.
Yeah. No, I don't.
I can send it to you right now. Let me send it to you.
Okay.
Then you put it on top. You know, this thing we are talking, you talk and somebody think that you are making up a story. I know, or see a ballot. So with
the statistics that you have, meaning say, onima na say onim, but they are just trying to swap figures.
Because I didn't know mokai no on him say yeah eagle I need a year juma me say no producer says here on him say yeah I feel with ya I didn't know I don't know whether this thing they can see it there.
Definitely, yeah, the 2-year Facebook page on So do you have it? All right, quickly.
They can put it out there, and you see the title. So she couldn't have been saying that it is not a professional statistics, because you are now going to give a certified register first week. In the cry, once I make trouble catch or say me committing for almost remember the signing off ballot papers, almost started printing it now. So you are printing the ballot paper based on these statistics and also a provisional.
But do you think the 500 difference is anything to worry about?
Yeah, President, 50 plus 1 vote. Percentage, your president, 50 plus 1 vote. Say no, we can't control. We can't control at IPAC, that even one single vote, we are not going to joke with it. This, and therefore we will trace and find out where the 1 vote is.
So 500 more than this.
550. The message can't show. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, they should tell us.
But but you are going there to sign
ballot paper no. Never sign. Okay. Say figure no. say see they also a provisional. TSU also a provisional.
Okay.
So or there a provisional. Na Jimenez no be on him say ballot statistics na a provisional. Omo nim say omo try there no provisional ballot statistics.
Okay.
What you say?
And he say more train finished
one no.
Okay.
So but finish this certified register no. Na who total register voters no. Then you be say 251 na there. Then you call you frame 558 ballot papers from these statistics.
But Momo figures now no. Would you say with the final document na mubenyano and it figures na be tally same?
Yeah, it will come closer to that. That's why we are
closer or the same?
Closer in the sense that we say who collective figures from the field now.
Yes.
The movement from this and the some of the this and a friend say electoral officers no map no, they couldn't do the printouts as well. People. That's why I say it's very close. That's why when they were talking about 18 million, only OG said that I don't know, say 18 million 681 times. We took issues with them.
Yes.
And said you are lying. It's not. We have taken the register and we are studying the register. We have money to send the register to almost all our regions. By the close of the day, most of the registers will have it. And the constituencies and then almost take it time, almost study register. Say almost 19th that it will end the process.
Today is Wednesday, so by the Friday.
Yes, it will end on
Friday.
Saturday. I said
Saturday, right?
19th.
Saturday 19th.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
So we are studying it. What do I see?
Yeah.
But a lot of things came out yesterday. Some statistics, you see, electoral committee, they don't learn from their mistakes. That's why I didn't know whether they are deliberately incompetent or they are just incompetent. There are two things here.
So tell me.
Theo, on 2 weeks ago, last 2 weeks, Neeko IPAC. You remember that was the time they said they've cleaned all the register. They've removed all the issues about transfers at some now about 576,000 badges.
Yeah.
Nobody about and then they have added 243,000 illegal old transfers to the new one. Now they say they've taken it out. What did I say?
Yes.
Then they gave us a figure of 332,000.
Okay.
107 as the total number of transfer badges. They were a few way.
Okay.
Then they say okay,
so which means that illegal 200 no they claim
240
omo year from. Okay.
No almost saba. No I can't say omo 332 no mo say there were some multiple transfers.
Even within the 300
you see why we refuse to give them certain things they were asking us and you should bring all your evidence. So them.
Yeah.
If we are giving them, they will be running for that one alone.
Then they will leave the
the others. We strategically refuse. We say in the media, a smart way. So we force them to also go back to recheck on their transfer badge, and they've realized that there were multiple transfers also shipped. And so they reduced it yesterday to 7.
Okay.
And Rano Osaba says, transfer list difference. No, where is the data? My data, no. We want the data of this. If you say there were multiple transfers in the year, how did your system capture multiple transfers? The transfer is once.
So they admitted said the 332 multiple transfers.
But 11,000.
So how did they detect sir?
No, maybe some no say. How did you get it? And where is the data of that 20,763?
Yeah, no, so what was the response?
Quiet up till now. These people, they are too crooked. So when people are sitting down and clapping for us, just look at them and say, you don't know this crooked people. Who say, time in the business, I want to people will claim then it's oh, just because
so more who say much with the $500 whatever.
Why were $558? Additional, yes. No.
Then you realize that
yes.
Almost the additional 200 be
yes.
And now almost take it out.
Or take care of
even with the car 332,000.
No. $107 no. Almost how double transfer
so on year
20,000 about 20,000
and a car 311,000 344
yes.
Now, 20,000 away.
I know maybe someone say, yeah, want data. Data. So, yesterday, I was telling that some of our people there, they need not. And look, thank you to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for telling the whole world. Some part needed not to be there. Because they just don't see it. They don't even understand these things.
I agree with you.
They came as a concert party.
I agree with you.
And then if they are serious minds talking, we would have taken them on.
Supporting where you guys were coming from.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, the press against, we couldn't even have time for it because normally we made our mind that we are going in to battle them. We don't even want, because we have seen that.
As who supports your cause or not, you are going on a battlefield.
A battlefield. You're quite a battlefield. We proceed there. What we want to do, we'll do it. That's why sometimes we allow them to come out with their concert party things before we hit them hard on it. Because anyone who say, Hassan Ayerga, any Akalu, any that old lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at some Fumpan or Mokokainu. Thought they were going to get away with that kind of useless statement they made about His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Ayerga should be kissed. So baby,
stand there and say electoral commission cannot rig election. What is this man talking about? So that's why I say sometimes if you have concert parties coming in, they don't understand this. Electoral commission can rig election way ahead before you go to a D-Day. So we can't say a process.
A process. Again, one day.
And just one day event too. Or we election from this process. Say baby akoye. Bano okoto abano. No more by heart pinches aba. Or they have added some padded figures into the register. Then they will go. Manage their way and get away with some crooked behavior with presiding officers. Then they will be coming out with figures like John Mahama 2. Out of these police stations, 4,000 police Ashanti region, John Mahama only 50 votes to be from each of them.
But they are fine.
Yes.
But now you have your provisional
ballot statistics.
Yeah, with you.
With us.
So and more steady.
Yes, steady.
Parties now, Jane Mensah yesterday made a clear statement that they have cleaned the register. Do you agree with her? Is the NDC on the same page with her?
When Jane Mensah speaks, take it with the pinch of salt. Or just don't take it serious, because whatever on a kind is different from what they are doing. She says she has cleaned the register. Have you seen the register yourself?
No.
How can you accept that they have cleaned the register? You have not even seen the thing. You are clapping for that. No, you are clapping for somebody who is also clapping for NDC. What has it? They were thanking the Electoral Commission for doing a great job, and I say, but the woman is rather thanking the NDC for bringing them to all these problems, solve these problems for they themselves. So you see how hypocrite some of them are. You should rather be congratulating the NDC, not Jane Mensah, because they couldn't see all these things. Eja or see or cleaning register. The question is, have you seen the register? Have you seen what is in the register?
No.
How can you clap for it? How can you accept that they have cleaned the register? And your Electoral Commission we cry no use the quarrel draw. Mokoye figures. So we that's why we're quiet. We say fine, you give us a register. We want to take it. On my register, I want to see member sign because sign and I'm on my box no. Me beer box no for a camera to see what is in the box because I don't trust this people.
Yeah.
You go home and open it, there's nothing in the box. Meanwhile, they have let you show it to the camera, you have taken the register. Meanwhile, there's nothing in there. So you'll be in your question. We are studying it.
Timeline now. On the final register, Beba.
Almost the first week of no demand. What I say? My PVR no provisional voter register.
Yes.
Young question. And then we have statistics. And no provisional ballot statistics. No?
Yeah.
So we'll go and look at it. We have our system where we can compare the register.
So which means it's ongoing.
It's ongoing.
You are not done.
We're not done with it.
No,
yes,
whether
they've actually cleaned or not. No, we haven't.
But then it comes back to this question on the street.
Yes.
Has the NDC abandoned their position on forensic auditing?
No, we haven't. We haven't.
But you don't talk about it.
No, you see, Theo, after 2 weeks IPAC meeting a corner.
Yes.
You see that we came out with a statement. Signed by the General Secretary of the party after FEC meeting. And the statement was, we took notice of the admission of the Electoral Commission on some of the discrepancies and this in a kind. Because out of the 5 major discrepancies, they accepted 3 wholeheartedly and said that one they agree. But the other 2, they were still not sure. They were still talking, they are not sure of what I is talking about.
It's like they don't understand it.
They don't understand it. And we're not ready to also open up for them on that one. But the 3 there, Omo agree. And then 243,000 all transfers. Omo agree say a problem. Omo also agree say illegal transfers. Omo agree.
Yeah.
What I say?
Yeah.
Omo also agree say there were corrupted files.
Yeah.
And they are working on that to make sure that they get the people. And they Omo agree.
Yeah.
So it was the transfer path no more on TRC. When we say we couldn't trace their transfer pass, no more fair enough.
Okay.
So because of that, they are coming to clean the register, and then they will do the re-exhibition. Because see almost a year exhibition. So they agreed to that. So because they've agreed to all this, and the party accepted that, look, let's go with them with that agreement that they've said they've done it. Then when it comes to IT system, no, so say Electoral Commission crowd almost like I say, almost IT system vulnerable.
Yes.
It's very open.
Yes.
Then how we can prefer some kind of solutions to help them so that they can close the windows, protect their IT system. No? They have not responded to that one up till now.
But Emreko, because me honorable, almost every day I get calls from across the country.
Yes.
People asking me, especially the food soldiers, they call and ask, say a forensic audit no more abandon argument now. Obviously,
we have not abandoned it.
But we are in October. We are now entering into November.
You see, only said there are several ways of killing a cat.
Okay.
Only him, sir.
Okay.
Any diplomatic mission in Asia, your American embassy, British, initially, oh, you're forensic auditor, you are targeting like somebody on terms of criminal conduct. But you can't almost say, I didn't know a criminal conduct. Because me apply for transfer, now we could transfer me, and you're criminal.
It's criminal.
I said, no, there's no way to change a substitute for that.
Yeah.
Because I didn't apply for transfer. Now we transfer me from Accra. From Dinko shares Warungo, Bolga, a criminal.
It's criminal.
And so if
I don't think the man
okay. So you can't say, look, so forensic audit now, it will let us know the extent of damage. Na nipa no more electoral commission trying to subvert the will of the people. That is why we are looking for it. But if the government of the day is protecting them, some of the winning is protected by electoral this MPP.
Okay.
MPP usually protecting them from this. Among person forensic audit.
But it can be done in the future.
Oh, my brother. January 7th, 2025. You're free Independence Square. After swearing in, you better President Mahmoud Flagstaff by 5 o'clock over whose statement.
Okay, so
forensic audit, no, they are only deferring it.
But Ceciano, it's looking like Omonye.
I said the government of the day is protecting them from doing this.
So which means they are not doing it.
They don't want to do forensic audit. But they are saying that, look, the issues you have brought, we are taking them out from the register. What I say? Register me. This is why you are looking
watch
for.
Me.
Watch me now. Okay,
we come in both you and the gum now.
Oh, watch me. So your nephew, if I will register, that's what they are thinking. But there's a criminal conduct.
But no, NDC is protecting some people. Let's move on.
You see, and you say, and no Namika and country say, register no here. We caught you this. You say you have agreed. Have you removed it? Or say, wait, have you removed it? Remove this one. Have you done it? Oh yeah. This is the register we all know. Those criminal people who have done, we know all of them.
Okay. So which means say final register neba.
Yes.
Now they compare my notes.
Your notes.
Now some we okay.
Okay there.
We can move on.
We can move on when we have the election. After December summer. We'll come for them. Are they going to anywhere? They don't go anywhere. Even if they travel, I will get Interpol to bring them back.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm now getting
because the thing is that it's a register. Here. You see, with this thing, forensic auditing is to get a proper register.
Yeah.
So if the PVR they gave us yesterday, after we have taken our time to study it, and I'm sure by tomorrow or Friday you would have heard it from us.
Yeah.
We'll take our time to study it. If we think everything is okay, perfect in there, we have no problem with that. We'll go to the battle with that register. What do you say? And we are very sure of getting 54%. Very, very sure of that.
And this.
I'm telling you.
And this.
Marking 11 p.m. December 7th. It won't cross even to December 8th. It won't cross to December 8th. Oh, mark it here. I'm telling you.
No, we are going to cut this tape, this video.
Post it anywhere. Said it's coming from TikTok. The National Election Directorate. Said 11 p.m. John Dramani Mahama will be declared winner in this country. We are going to win this.
On the 7th.
7th, we are going to win this election. It won't go to December 8th. Your election is manual. Yeah.
To part to part.
You put it together and we have won. Simple. I know.
But then the Electoral Commission decided this time around they will abandon the computer and go for manual.
No. That has been the case. They are always fooling people that they are using electronic. So you all run for electronic and they'll be rigging the election on manual. It's a strategy. That I don't know use a strategy way.
Then you all use
internet. Then they use your manual. They are using and stealing the election. Eja, almost see internet. No more career ballot paper. They finish 5 o'clock. No more throw pink sheet. Nanado 700 votes. John Mahama 3 votes.
Manual.
Electronic.
Manual.
And they did this for about 3,000 polling stations.
Across the country.
Across the country. What are they getting? What results are they getting?
So every police station be at 3,000 above 400.
Well, we got that. You even go and bring Israelis with their all internet. What we are.
So on internet, no,
they finish the election. You are only using your machines to transmit.
So that is why 2020 they were like pink sheets were.
What I say? Because pink sheets in the crowd, who kita pink sheets no? Nanado figures now, high figures.
Do go the background one. And they use the return officers.
The return of your presiding officers.
Presiding officers. And I do
yes, I know. And no American Charles, Ashanti region, you have data. 4,000 polling stations. Nanado nye 700, 600, 500. Na John Mama onye 3 votes. Onye 2 votes. Onye 10 votes. Maybe onye 15 votes.
Obey you know bio be 1 million.
And say no onye 1.7 million no. So who omo votes na 1.7 million. Bad results, any proper results. Fake results. Omo yes from polling stations. Any internet be no mo use no be and network we no use. Omo try there no. That no because of me wo pink sheet be. Yeah, me one. Omo kai no kra. Na John Mama. Onya 100 votes. Tio. Na Nanado onye 50 votes. Polling station. So people started jubilating. We have won in polling station. That no number chro pink sheet no. Only me ade no mo ye.
David.
Nanado 50 votes no mo chro 150.
The one I said actually.
Na ye 150. And left John Mama 100. What you say? So
it will be 50.
So omufama nipa no or say or stand my agent no. On sheni year no sign. So kita pink sheet no call this in collation center no. Just say on India on him say or sign say NDC ye 100 Nanado ye 50. But on him say omo throw 150. Egum figures no. No mo say throw no in West 150 votes. So collation center no. When he was calling, he mentioned John Dramani Mama 100. Nanado 150. Then I paid hey. And yes, I will say, where's your evidence? So they pull out their pension and so it's rather 150 on it.
Sounds no more other political parties.
I said no. I said it's from the same.
So then they become witness.
One.
And when go in this, you can't challenge.
How you will even what
I don't know, West Africa, we now hold there also.
Who's crowd, who figure? And so, sir, how can you challenge this?
So, as I own one coffee figure, be free, be arguing.
I heard you know. And what I say? So we can't say, Ombe ya hacking on Ghana, Yentime Hako, ye voting in Ghana. Yes, I hear transmission there.
Wow. So now, election where you're going to manual. Yeah, Twakai
or Twaka from
notice of pool.
No, say, yeah, for some. Won't say, I feel there, you can't from.
Yeah.
Say, Lord, say, who we are election by 5 o'clock, by 7, or you are finished all the pensions as them. You put 1 copy, post it at the polling station. From polling station, who results?
Who results?
Who call police station way?
Okay, so I go to a police station and Omanfa notice of pool now.
No, there is a statement of pool.
Yeah, what is it?
A statement of pool. They have to put it there.
Omanfa where?
How? It won't happen. This year, I ain't see that. Even our agent, if you are not
working. No, in extreme point where a beer. Presiding officer there now say
no, this is the right. Everybody should hold. That's why we are saying this by November we will start an education, a better education for the general public to know their rights in this election. That every presiding officer at the end of the poll must paste the final results. You won't leave the polling station if you don't put the results up there. You must put it there. If you leave the polling station without putting it there, my brother, you know the consequences. We won't allow you to move an inch. Put the results on the polling station. That is the law. Jean Mensa told Parliament on several forums. She told, when she met diplomatic mission, she told them that they are too transparent this year, that to the extent they will make sure that every resource is put at the what? Polling station. What do you say? It's eagle eye. They've never done it. We started it from Asinov. Your country almost said, that day, in fact, the IGP was sitting there at that meeting. And we told them, if you don't go and bring new pink sheets, that will take care of the pasting of the resource at the point. We'll agree tomorrow. If there's a problem, IGP, you are a collaborator to death nonsense the EC is going to do. You thought we were joking. We read the thing out for them. It was CI, no? It was CI. Regulation 33, voting. The presiding officer must paste the resource on the polling station. So we will say, as enough, all the polling station, no more paste.
Now with the online exhibition, do you trust that system?
As I say, I told you they were going to cut off for a lot of people from doing that. That's why IDC you have taken it upon ourselves to also do our own exhibition. Yes, exhibition. And then you have registers and regions and constituency. We'll do our own exhibition to make sure that people check their names and all that and get it. As I said, I'm getting more evidence. Almost short code no cry, it's not even working proper because you put in there, it gives you different data.
And the most creative short code for
no, say there. We want to go by their PVR.
Yeah, their PVR.
OTRC.
Yeah.
So that they will not say that you have your own code.
We are doing something, yeah.
So we are following. You see, these people, they think they did wise. I'll use the Nigerian language. When he made the presentation and finished, we sent him 3 ID cards. When you input it using their short code, it will give you different data. Then they sat back for almost 20-30 minutes, putting their heads together and looking at their system. I want to demonstrate. When I told them that they shouldn't be hesitant and saying, then he went and was showing us some different data altogether. And we say, oh, I got up on my feet again. I said, this one, Dr. Fori, what you are talking is border on integrity. We are talking of your short code.
Yeah.
Put those people voter ID number on your short code and see what data will come out. And say, oh, we agree, but you see, we have changed those.
That is the star.
The star 711 star 51 hash. And then you know why he said that? You see, it's true, but these people, problem happened in 2020. On their voter ID card, double numbers were generated for them. So we replaced.
How come?
Let me can't say. So we replace it on NIPA ID card. No,
and then double numbers, generated double numbers.
IT system. That has led to all that. They say they have replaced those ID cards. Bobby, what na no be replace your ID card? No one can't tell. No one will replace ID card. No. Is it not the one you are? The ID card you have? Is that not what you are going to use? Now who you saw? Name more different data. Will you fold your arm and sit down?
No.
So was the people right or wrong to air it out that I've gotten a different resource?
They are right. They are right.
That was the problem I was telling them. And then those people, I don't want to use certain words on them. We're thinking that NDC were lying. And I said, oh, for it. Be charitable to the listeners. You are on TV. Tell them the truth. As I said, I'm being inundated with people with that challenge. Omukol star 711 star 51 hash. No move found ID card number shema. And mom different resource.
So
we are taking it up with them on that one. So that to see where the problem is coming from.
But and I say there be phone lines. Someone wants us here checking online. Yes. Then one guy called from Western region. Yeah. Also Samurai boy. Then the village no one or entire no na I catch and say Nidini to Onko district office. And from maybe I want to the district office for Samurai boy no is 30 Ghana cedis in and out. 60 Ghana cedis.
So and no. Why are you punishing Ghanaians? Just because you want MPP at all costs to win. Ghanaians say we pay MPP. This electoral commission is doing everything humanly possible to assist them. That is just the problem. And I'm surprised at them when they were supporting the online thing. McMenu. The electoral commission.
Now, if we are going to vote manually,
yes,
you count it manually.
Yes.
We get the results manually. I don't think any manually. because within 3 days we can all just go and check across the country.
And no normal kind. If you see regulation 23(1), it talks of manual exhibition. It's there, but you see, this is Ghana. When NDC talks plenty, they say NDC is always attacking easy. And the interesting thing is that apart from NDC, we don't have any party again that can now come and speak independently of anything. They see the thing, yes. When you come out from the meeting, they will now come in the meeting and say, you see, you are right, you are right. I said, we should have said it public. Don't come and be telling me.
Then he wants to admit.
Yesterday,
like our media friends, when you meet them at the pub or in town, then within Anopa, Ubebie channel, whether TV or
see them
then they are like, oh, Baumia is very nice. Baumia,
nice, this.
I have this friend we meet, media friend we meet at Jolu.
Yes.
And the moment, not a single day, yes, yeah, on cap Baumia once and Bonnie. But immediately he will sit on radio. Then it turns out like,
that's Ghana for you.
So one day I met him and I said, Uria, but what do you do? So Charlie, would you say PPDS, we have to. When you go to public, whether good or bad, you need to accept it and just move on and do it. But finally, answer Nabekono, do you think we are going to get a credible voters register to work?
We will force them. Constituency.
Yeah.
You can polling station be. Now, when you say polling station for 2020 up to now, we don't have a polling station that has more than 750 votes. That's the highest.
Across the country?
Across the country. One time a polling station be 750. The highest, yes. Okay,
that should be the standard.
The standard. If it is more than 750, I'm going to split it into two.
Okay.
For easy voting.
Okay. Okay.
So that's why you see.
Split a police station into two. Okay.
So say a higher police station, a crap FM police station.
Yeah.
Now 2020 no 750. But because of the new registration this year, no, Echo Brew say 900. Now you don't have Accra FMA, Accra FMB.
Okay.
So that it will split into two. So for easy voting.
Yes.
So semi-country say you bring your results by 11 p.m. You know what I'm talking about. This one eagle eye. So you won't say 2020 no polling station be 1,041.
Why? So German.
MPP Electoral Commission. Their ballot started 2020. No more printed ballot papers. Come up polling stations way.
And it's in their data.
It's in their data. So you can't wrong, you people. When you don't have statistics, you want to print ballot papers. we give an example like this. So is that what you are
so which means that it gives them the opportunity no more and it says 750 no more could trust the akano 300 as a 200 no should be no that atali 1000.
They did a lot to rig the election in 2020. Eagle Eye was.
But let me ask this. Yes. Is it possible, because I've been talking about isolated polling stations?
There's nothing. As we speak now, say total polling stations in Ghana are 40,000. 40,000. 975. I don't know. Plus the special voting polling stations.
Special voting, yes.
And they are 330.
Okay.
What I say. So we now know the total, and they've given us the ballot statistics from each polling station. So we've given it to each of our constituencies. Constituencies, you know, the only thing they do is splitting. What I say. So like I was telling you, Accra FM polling station. Down on there 750. But because of this new registration, people have increased it to 900. So they will divide A and B. But you can't come and say you are creating a polling station apart from Accra polling station. You are creating another polling station. The law doesn't allow that. You can't do it this year. So the only thing you will see is that splitting. Splitting. A, B, or A, B, C. A, B, C. What I say? That one is understandable. So we've educated our people. So that's why you see some polling stations has increased from 200 to 240, 230 because of the split. Yeah. And there are any problem.
Okay.
So we've checked it and we are okay with that one. So nobody can create a polling station or hidden polling station anywhere and see until it happens.
Live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Some few comments here. DC Thunder says, Commander, tell him they need to recruit second person or more crowd just to write the numbers. Because this time the NJJ we have Ofake here. Abdul Razak says will be your network, yes, of course. Or mobile disturb but that's okay. First Jabba says will be SAR people, are they going to vote? Yes, issues about SAR, are they going to vote?
Yeah, it's a constituency.
It's a constituency now. Gazetted,
yes.
All right.
Gazetted. The district Electoral Commission crowd opened an office there.
Okay.
And they appointed an officer there.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So Nikki Father says the network is not stagnant. Yeah. Of course, you know there's a network challenge. If you can do something about it, I don't know. Bobby, the Jubilee House, they are not comfortable. This afternoon, they have seen that you guys are just exposing them, including the Electoral Commission. So kudos, all right, thank you. Adiko says, Bobby, I checked my details yesterday using the short code. Can you believe that till now I'm yet to get my details? These guys are on an agenda to disenfranchise a lot of Ghanaians just to make Baumia win, but inshallah it will not happen. All right, so Amos Bokro is here. Vivian says, disturbing us with the network. I don't know whether my IT team. Agbanyaga says MPP strategy and this million ways of winning this year election, they will be disappointed at all cost. Okay, so Samuel says, Bobby, listening to Doc makes me more than a happy person today. All right, so Bozat Kwesi says, okay, so let me move on. Osman Hudu is here with us on Facebook. Seth Kuko, CMO Fire Commander. Thank you, Musa Mukhtar. So please, can you adjust the Facebook volumes? All right, so let me move on. We have DC Thunder here. Nikki says, Bobby, today Dr. Computer is making a lot of sense. Whoa. All right, Beta Sweet says, do this for us, NDC. We, the voters, will never disappoint you guys. We won't disappoint you guys. Okay, all right. So this one is from Bittersweet. Bobby, I love the confidence. I trust the NDC election management team. They will do it for us this time around. Okay. So Judy Mensah says, let me move on with you. Okay, the EC should be monitored with an eagle eye, and that is exactly what Dr. Mani Bome and his team are doing. Okay, so we have. I'm watching you guys live from inside Germany, Hamburg. All right, so chair Hamburg for Lottie Jones from Esum is here. Kwa Mochia says Mahama Afa. Lydia Akam says pepper spray them. Dr. Computer, pepper spray them, make them know say you intelligent pass them. Simple. And I'm Kudeko says, Commander, how can I check my voter card, or which code do we use to check? Right, so you use star 711, right? Star 711, right? Star 711 star 5 hash. So there you go. But we are the Jubilee House says tampering with the your Facebook network. I can't tell. I don't know. Wisdom Marcus says JM all the way. All right, so let me come back. Tamimu says I'm very happy today hearing Dr. Tanko speaking with confidence. All right, so Wolumenga Yaya says the IT team of the NDC is truly an eagle eye. You deserve every praise. All right, so thank you. Now, Doc, what time I saw? I know you are going to meeting, but at the end of the day, NDC supporters, floating voters who are ready to vote for you, MPP members who are disgruntled and want to vote for you, the entire country. At the end of the day,
I'm telling them that they should take their time and vote for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and all our parliamentary candidates. I've given you my words, 11 p.m. They'll be happy with us.
Are you guys focused on the parliamentary
presidential and parliamentary? Yes, the two.
Because people believe that's a presidential and money also.
No. The two. Sure. You're training your two-party agents in Yagro. We started training from January up till now. We are even going for another level.
Yes, but are you guys working towards people voting for your parliamentary candidate?
That is why I'm saying that if we are not working, I wouldn't have been training the two-party agents at the go. Because one is for presidential and the other one is for parliamentary. What do I say? And we are telling the electorate, per the rule, the law doesn't say that when you vote, you should go home. There's nothing like that in DCI. That when you vote, after voting, you should go home. No.
Yeah, you know
how this year election don't go anywhere. Just declare holiday for yourself, because you want an independent. Nipa bebre omo 57 independent. This time they will see another independent. How independent is celebrated. So if you want to enjoy that independence, after voting, don't go home. Sit there. If you have some mat or other thing, just bring it out there. And come and monitor and police your votes. Because these people, look, the masses of the people has nothing to do with guns. Masses power. So you go and bring their party police or party soldiers, another thing. Let them come. The masses will take care of
show you a document, part of a document. Yes. Show document, but I hope so. Also, I want to pay for Bedion Common. And the document, maybe on social media is so scary, but now I say, me busa, but me, I must not throw official a yakon. I could busa Ghana police, whether they have seen that document, then the Ghana Armed Forces, whether they have seen that document. I saw it on social media. I mean, those things I don't understand. I don't know what it is. But Onipakron address it to the presidency. Address it my dog time so but answer normally better I just want to find time and read it for your hearing and sana we free ako a man for kwakotoaba a man for through intimidation, especially in Ashanti region. What is the plan?
They shouldn't fear. People should go out in their numbers to vote. We are all Ghanaians. You know where we came from. Through this method, severally. PNDC, AFRC, PNDC. Where were those guys? And I'm saying that we have gone past that stage. But they shouldn't bring us back to our revolutionary
But they are still doing it. And Mamobi incident, and an example.
And Nunamika is a, look, it's a dress rehearsal. Maybe they want to tempt us to see how we are.
But they did it at Ayawa, so and I'm catching them say, you know, a dress rehearsal.
Yeah. And yes, sir. Yeah. One say, I feel with the national chamber, see on sign a peace agreement there. Won't yes?
My.
We went to the diplomatic. They told we gave them a reason why we won't sign the peace agreement.
Okay, so this is the document.
Yes.
A memorandum to the president from DS. I don't even know this reference. Okay, so dated October. Subject: a statutory training. So this is the content. On October 7th, 2024, Bawumia's brother, commonly known as Chief, brought 13 metro men or party foot soldiers to the statutory training camp ASTC for 2 weeks of training in the use of AK-47s, pistols, armed combat and physical conditioning. Now, due to their low literacy levels, the training is conducted in Twi or Pidgin English. These individuals are being trained specifically to serve as security detail for NAPO. They arrived without prior knowledge of the training and came unprepared. Chief personally found integrating foot soldiers into various security agencies. Recommendations, then you have it. And I may also say mentiasi. I don't understand.
Military language. Military language.
Where military language?
Yeah, we call it code. We have a way we write it.
So this is military language.
It's a military language. The person will try, it says we call it confidential document when you are writing.
Confidential.
I went through all this kind of training, so we know. I know this one is coming.
I've never seen a document like this in my life.
This one is either a colonel or a lieutenant colonel who is writing this.
Really?
Yes, it's that one. They can write those things. It's not for Brunya type. No.
So what is happening?
Wait. You see, let me tell you, these people, the military, are even more fed up with them, with this kind of rubbish. That thing that you have just read.
Yeah.
They don't like it at all. This is a disciplined institution, and they are fed up with what is going on in the country. They have reduced them to jokes. They don't like it. But you see, they don't vent their anger publicly.
Yes.
They only vent their anger through the ballot box and the policing of the election on that day. Wait and see. I am telling you that you should wait and see on that day. People will be laughing at the wrong side of them if they think that they control the military. On that day, on December.
But do we need even the military?
That's why we told them. We were at a meeting, West African Civil Society Institute. I sat there and I told them point blank, the military has no business in our election. They have no business. The internal security of the country is. I put together 100 polling station pink sheets together and declare that this man has won. Why should that be a problem? Why should I need a policeman to come and look at me to put the figures together? If not because somebody parochial interest. That's what we are telling them. Everybody should come out and stand by their polling station. Polling station. Some people will fall. Some people will be standing. Then you defend your democracy. We don't fear them. I'm telling you, they can go and bring even the Israeli soldiers who are there, bring them in Ghana. We will stand with them. I'm telling you, we are ready for them. We will protect every ballot. Our democracy must be protected, and we'll use our blood to protect it. We will protect it. We are willing to make sure that we allow people to vote. They must vote, and their vote must be counted and must be declared proper. That is what we are looking for.
There is another issue of a stronghold to say voter region. Then they will delay machines. Maybe number 7. Afram planes. There are issues in 2020. Baby, Afram planes say even 10. Now I used to set it up. Now the Chansu, say then issues about even whether the
yes.
Biometric electronic, verification machines,
Yes.
They will delay it. All those things.
Simple and short. I can't trust him.
Catch
I say, BVD no two. Every polling station they send two. One is backup. They will use one. Even if the two of them fail, they have that's how we know called manual verification. Before you can come out. Hey, democracy is costly. That's why we are saying that this year we are near bread. Every party agent who is going to the polling station will go
register. Register is the bank. Also
we crib. So if your name is not on that register, you cannot vote. ABC. If your name is not in that register, that day, they will not be voting there. Not even IGP will allow.
Would you register now? Who area?
No.
Where you crowd?
I know. So if that is the case, whether BVD or no BVD, so long as your name is in that register, we all agree that this is the name. That's what we are studying. We are checking. What you see? We all agree. Then we print it. Then we all have it. You have, I have. NPP, you have. NDC, we have. The same register, no different register. If there's somebody coming his name on the register, how will you allow that person?
But with the manual, no, sir, BVD is go slow now. Almost some use manual, which means
no. And BVD, no, till BVDs are not connected to any network, so it cannot be slow. What you say? That's one thing people don't understand. And yet it's not connected. That's what we always tell our party agents. Make sure that there's no network on the BVD. It works like a phone, and so it's like just like a phone.
Yeah.
So you should check if there is no network on it. Correct. But if you see that the network is blinking, it means they have put it on.
Okay.
And to be reading at the polling station, put it off.
How to
Yo, it's like a mobile phone. It works like a mobile phone.
Yeah.
You see, and you see when the network, we see stars on it. This phone, there's a network.
BVD, no.
So if you see that the start and there's a network on it, it means ask the person to off the network. There shouldn't be network on it because it's accustomed to that polling station, not other polling stations.
Okay.
So if you allow him to be on, it can read other polling stations.
Really?
Yes, that's what it means. That's the thing they day wise.
Okay, so agents and I'm
they know, our agents know these things. They know it. So if you are a crooked presiding officer, be warned. Our people are coming. They are well trained than them. They are well trained. Our party agents are properly trained this year, more than even the presiding officers. I'm sure some of them will be learning from our agents.
Is it possible they can recruit MPP party executives to be presiding officers?
Even they should bring Nanado as presiding officer. We don't care.
Thank you, sir.
It's a pleasure.
All right, live and Accra. So, Dr. Tanko Computer, Dr. Tanko Rashid Computer, Deputy National Director of Elections and IT NDC. Thank you so much, sir.
Grateful.
Minister Juma Moye. All right, Martin Smart is here on our Facebook page. Kingsley Kojo says, I love it. Vivian Upon is here. Dinah Baka says, MPP this time. Don't try. Ghana Phobe Shiamo. Now, Bozet says, today, Dr. Computer is making my day. Kingsley Kojo says, Dr. Computer is a serious man. Wow. All right, so these are some of the comments coming in on your Facebook page. And African Man Bombardier says, Bobby, I'm really happy this afternoon. More fire. And this interview is just on. We have Kwesi Enchibuasiako Kwabna. Don't you think he's putting out too much information, or they know what they are doing? No, these are things we should know so that we will have faith in the system. Thank you, sir. Maxwell Akpabli MPP will go no matter what. Okay, so Maxwell, my lion is here. Joseph Mel says, good show. Tamid Isaka, great work. Ras says, this is how all our people should be talking. Tough. Emmanuel says, I'm happy. NDC all the way. Since Natus Willis says, Ghana is ready for reset. Simon says, thank you, Commander Boam. Philip Sinam says, NDC, good work. Ebenezer says, nice submission, Dr. Computer. Martin Smart says, he has given us hope now. Phobia says, more of him, keep the work going. Zachariah Lara says, is Joe Anachi around Bobie? I don't know. Stephen also, I'm watching you live from Ashanti, Bekwai region. Alex Ankuma, Dr. Computer is very intelligent. We have Ohima Rhino is here with us on Facebook. You made my day, Bobie Takai or Donko. I've been educated by this man. Ahmed Rufai is here. Alasa Bak, my best show ever. Phyllis Bruce Smith is here. Thank you. Antonio Kuma says, wow, full dose, epic. Richard Aqua says, Bobie, it's clear the party is ready. Phyllis Bruce Smith, NDC is doing a good job. Justice Amanko, good afternoon, bro. Yes, there is a day coming, and we are looking forward for that day. Omar Abdul Bashir Diallo is here with us on Facebook. Thank you so much. Anthony Okuma, Anthony Brew is here again. Kofi Simon, Explicit Education, thank you. Eric Asiedu says, thank you so much. All what we, the grassroots, need is assurance. Thank you, Dr. Computer. We are grateful. Nanedia is here with us on our Facebook page, back in the studio, back on mic, back on the floor, back on the battlefield. And that's how we do it. From this time to 6 p.m. we roll, we rumble, we do it. You're the Star BRB, and we are here to talk for Ghana, talk as citizens. Bernard Adesi, we love this, we love you back. Thank you. Tavis Chichi says, Kwabna, more fire. Yes, of course, more fire. Honto Simon is here with us, and we have our panel members in the studio this afternoon, Wednesday afternoon. And yes, we are on course.
Yeah, bro.
All right, so a quick one. Fifi Asante, Deputy Communication Officer, UK and Ireland, Chapter 2, has joined us in the studio. Mia Akwaba.
Yeah.
Monto Akwaba.
Over.
Boko de. Say and free say Uluma film and then I share with studio. And you be fast Akwenya way. So on behalf of CMG and Citizen Show, you are one of us, you are part of us, and beyond CMG and Citizen Show, we share same ideas and you focus in your back. And I think say Kanwa Kanye. And on behalf of Arise Ghana and a brotherhood, Yama Yako.
Over Medase, Missina Abusia Funina Nemo, Adiaseda, Elcoma. CMG na fee Citizen Show producers, hosts, and stakeholders, listeners na Edomina say, Emerson Anu Fiada, our Crada and Benkumswa, ye be years with Triwaha. And ye, and Sana Crab upon a phone, so I am. Cause where receiving messages, ye receiving and yada ketwa. Tia do bibia say. Na mean some Falconia way soon and Trabusian phony, Abuja phone, and I say, Nano. Na wotwe wie ye sa kopiem wakra eni abusia kwatena ase na abusia hyehye mu ne senya me ya adomo a November bosome de tosonson eda ya wada na yebesi nkunya na yedi na wotweda ya yebesi 7th November yebesi nkunya na yedi na wotweda na ewo ye kura seseko ewo nkinke so ofenso Techiman Road yes enti ye tonsa frɛ abusiafo ne agyamfo nyina se wa ebrebe ma kwan na opese obeka busua ho na yetena se na wotweda no obetimi ajoin ye so ohia nkyeremu bia so a ye number dada no amunim no ano ofra abusuafo.
So which means okay, so 1 week na we share a year
1 week ya date anyway ye 1 week na say oluma na nkasa no no tia se kra na opese ebreyam fa ho de nyina nyiga na independent oluma nim se ba bia du no so de gyina akono enti ye behwe akire ne akon ye di nkunim wi a afei
ye de aka na to aso anyway legend I say Uncle Rexuma Akwaba
around mejo so na bia
last time who say we street to street campaign
Akwaba ye ni abre say the free satam ya kopim dey no dey. A friend is say style be said your kind na momo ball radio so na yes you board door to door the baby because say no as I say all hands on deck because just like you can the second Ghana's independence you know obi amfani ho nyim
anyway Nana Akwaba Boko de
adum ni ahweye
yeguso anyway straight I mean found here so you had Dr. Computer EC and IPAC meeting and then there were BM and radio course so what TABR I don't think say I need to raise any other issues straight ahead you know what he spoke about.
Every listener unless you didn't listen obi anyanti ase kwabra ma me fa kunya so nchietiefo na ahwefo na memo abaso said de be ye na minchi amenu ma bedwafo a titiriu ne enu afifia ofura kwantuo ma ba Ghana na abegidi se UK there we can your backbone back up and munti ya mama muna nyinti beyond now say no bia so awaka kwantu bia Kofi Adole ye gu so aye twen se obeba mama secretary everyone should try his or her best to attend this call to duty. It's a very important call to duty. Kwabra ora tanku ne wakasa papa. In fact, if I was not up to speed with the Hooper na mehwehwa and the mama menya bi. Mama menya in crying share any ahotoso say it's not just say a campaign keke. Nyesa Ghana for Kopus Akotoaba keke. Yewo Eagle Eyes Aisha Batwan Esu ye. Every step of the way no bibia ehia se fata se wose ye no omache say they are just not capable. They are highly competent and the task is just on their shoulders. Say also mu deliver enti no yebebo mabaso ebo oro mane bo amabaso na omo ka ho nyina yayira koku ne obibia oboa ewo that yebo obi abaso kwabra isiwa orezi baako a ema mani gie pa ye how yebetimi am make sure say D-Day no obi ankoda ade a na nipadom etai busebusa yen upie wo ba bia say ye to aba ne mamwa ntim betimi ahwe so utie discussion na oyeye na wama ye hu say enye sebi obi nko asede sebi wa ope oman ni yie bia no e wo say onya akomapa ne opepa na aba ye koto no wa kasa wonso oboa ma ye bo aba ne ho ban na security no eye so water tight say bibibia ni we betimi afa ye ni achi wabra ye hu ekwan ya de befa so enti no he has hit it back to us to all collaborate because enye bakofo na kire damfo un say election na ye corner bia John Mahama pen bia boadwe yo say me koto aba ma John Mahama ana say bia me koto aba ma me MP why you because beyond the election of John Mahama and the members of parliament independence was here the bois na the rescue mission on the savaging of ourselves from this whole mess I was see a year hone ye enti ye go so bo mabaso na yen kai ye ho as citizens say yesu ye wasudie eda yen so nye se bia ye de ani ato NDC for nko aso se omon koye adwuma no some of us we are not even members of the NDC but we are working hand in hand believing that once they are the only people that give us hope no ombe boama and that's why ye hwehwe ne yebenya until we are all not sitting on the fence because they say it's an offense to sit on the fence. Let us all join hands and put our shoulders to the wheel. One of the issues I think Senrani has started discussion about so how omo asebio omuntimi enkon kohwe so omudin wo abato krata ni mu no omo betimi enya emwa kwabra ewiase nipa nyina ahia mwa oti ase anuntina amayoko NDC omo branches ahodo bebrebe me stress party chairman secretary and general secretary ne omo kanfo nyina omo national no be communicate to region, now region so are communicated to constituencies, now constituencies and so are communicated to this branches. So NDC the any branches.
Yeah.
Now ubia nyere ne ho. Na sebi wo phone na betimi dia check it. Say if all branch executives are made aware of their duty to help many electorates, especially around I wanted to cite a few people, but I have no mutrima yomude. Oh, ubia we a penny at the national level, and I say bia why a former appointee. Say you know, facto ye also say ye ko ye nkura and I say ye mpesua so titiri constituency na wakobwa constituency for mpanimfo no na constituency for no ebia omodo wako down to your branch na even enya o branch nko na yetimi adapt some of the branches ebeboa papa. We should go back to our basis because we say okodi John Mahama Echia. John doesn't need any further introduction anymore to the Ghanaian. Until enough is enough. Ubia waje position that wukra wunyi position da mpona sebi uwo capacity no anase opepa no ahoden no kakra wo ho ahoden no bi esika ebi ye party paraphernalia ubetimi ade ama because kwabra say kura wo mo bi sika ompe usika o campaign John Mahama akire obi a onhia usika de ohia ye party paraphernalia ono so be hyede yi obi ahi say no me free MPP nkwasiafo amemu onim abenyansafo NDC for. That's all people now are looking for. Ti obi a wo paraphernalia no emfa nkosha wo dem se woni bi nso so a say no em say ye print bi obi a mo ne ho modern na ompe kakra mo amonya appointment da no emfa mamu mfa musika nsie se munya kakra de a mumfa kakra na munya aye no enkoboa mo power no kra no na mo di musika no 10% AC chip compounds nti sa 90% se munya new year na aka bia 40 ana 60 bia mumfa kakra mra na muma ubia nko back to base ubia nko ne branch ubia nko ne constituency enko ye adwuma regional for no omu hia emwa bebre yes omu hia moa but enye bebre te said ye okọ branch a wako region okọ branch a wako constituency be bia be ko bia e ho ye branch no still na no e hye obi di ase mum ye nyina ye nya noboa your friend is a cooperative na let's all put our shoulders to the wheel na ye nyere ye ho be bia ye dru no John Mahama or you known the policies no say enye even very well known krana I'm not sure say ye hia adwuma bebre say ye be ye nti mum ye nyina ye nko base na ye nyere ye ho nya adwuma kwabra. That said, I think say also ebebo abaso your interrogation no na ye head on because many bi o ha kwabra questions na obusa na ye masses questions. Oh, Tino, you were spot on in Tiadawasi.
All right, thank you. Live on Accra 100.5. Mamin call ora Perro. Now, I think I got the name right. Oh, okay.
Ampari.
So
send him
Ampari. Ampari.
Yes.
Ampari.
If you crap him.
Oh, okay. Fee. So on easy. An issue as a doctor computer erase here.
Let me say we're raising very very important issues. First of all, answer na mekumo no mame fa konya nsunchia mo mabusu aku omo mutie mo around any me UK and Ireland diaspora minim so mutie me so from here. And it's great to be here, and I wasn't expecting the assemble of the fine men. So I'm very, very happy. I'm super excited, and thank you for the great work. Maya mojremwa besi say ye kase enye depending on the betimi enyasa consistency. So it's amazing. It's amazing. Timunguso and I'm say Uncle Resoma Kasembi or say ye denda ni otawo no unjawo taya we dey gina ho nti ye guso Tiansu ya bahasi, ya beboa, ya ba, Mr. This is my second time within 2 months. O beboa kakra now so oko no aba no abeboa kakra na oko no aba. Ti masaba awa be so in double anim. Let's say that uncle Listo and so kind no. Me say Alaji computer okasa bebre wa church in Alaji.
It's not Alaji.
Normally, me and my friend Alaji.
No. It's not Alaji.
It's not Alaji.
Yeah,
okay.
Dr. Computer.
Dr. Computer. Okay. Watch it. You never be brave. And watch it. You never be brave. You know what is happening with the EC or shenanigans to do with illegal transfers. Somebody can sit in the comfort of their own room. No access to a whole system and then push data around. Wow, be you know, or no decided baby or to not or these are very, very worrying time for us. And at the same time, no, near a hamikakra, when they say EC, they've been very opaque. They're not transparent. They don't raise issues. Bibi no mankasa akoshe e de aba. Aji NDC kɔhwehwɛ de aba na kɔhwehwɛ de ba o masanka so ye hwehwɛ mu no ɛyɛ no korɛ na ɛyɛ no korɛ no nso ye hu bibi nso a na akɔyɛ twanamentwe other parties no nso emmoa. Last time I was watching the IPAC meeting say obi gyina ne nan so na rather o president Nyankopɔn and the EC chairperson Jemensa Ebrey and I NDC for year frustrating no. It's laughable. Intimidana say inyama bebre a watch it and Uncle Listo work asembi me so eche madwen pa normally ye koto aba ye ka kire yen abusuafo ni enuanom se me kofi ukoi koto utu wi abrafie na beda ye bobo a obete but aba we e different yen onbienu a obetu ye fo aka kire se yen konkoto ne embrafie ne embeda ye to agina ho ye betu aginam ahwe a policy mbano because Ghana for me ya to ase say yen de yen duty ni se ye koto amamo na mu make sure say you police the voter boxes, you police our votes, make sure say our votes na de amamo no it won't go to waste because why are Ghanaians saying that because nim you see and who be painty aboasrewa or me da say Uncle Listo where we no amame enti this time ye got to agina ho ye ginamu akosi say ye be bobo abano na asemba ko so kan ye em so okra oka say oka tisa part of the video or say yen on the 8th and John Mama be renew and 8th December 7th December now. Why? Because the systems are solid. The coalition this time is Uncle Listo will say it's watertight. May use the word it's airtight. And we will ensure John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, is pronounced the president or the winner on 7th December and 7th January 2025. He will be sworn in as president of this nation. We are very hopeful. Yenso ayo diasporans or emise hono manfamba okoshe ahonkeka wo diaspora. Let me speak especially UK and Ireland. Nipa eba ebiabako ebiba eba be registered doing the limited registration. Minimum crano minimum more than 30 people are omo bae a omo na me hu wom omo bae enso ayen hu wom people came Nicodemously undertone yen hu omo so bebre kwa ene omo a se si omo to ticket omo wo vote omo ni vote obia se oba beboa if I say amam bone no ufi sorte abrochire nanso ebi ka no nti yen nyina ye girem akosi se aba no ye bebobo.
All right, thank you. A quick comments here. Murad says, how come, Commander, how come our register is more than 50% of Ghanaians? I remember that happened to us issues with that in 2015. Andy, I don't know exactly what you are trying to communicate anyway. Bozet says also look out for the umbrella symbol. And you're 18. Francisca Mensa says, well done to all three guests. Very eloquently presented. Okay, Francisca, thank you. Naftali says policing the polling stations to collation center is now the problem, and I don't know why it should be a problem. Olivia Dan says thanks Fifi. Bittersweet says Data Pinto. Obianim Data Pinto. Okay, so a child says more fire Fifi Asante Mpari. Okay, all right. So this one coming from a Facebook viewers. Any or more tested. Onto Electoral Commission.
I'm a list of
just baby or can't say I was say omode when it tarino. Yeah, your friend is saying
pink sheet
statement of
yeah
a tarino. I want to go fast 70 bano. So when you are anywhere, Quabra, what they call coalition center Jano. Because
in relation to any
yes, we are the Tariho we are. I get the Nimsa polling station we say na results net here.
And India, Obi from no crowd to meet I can in album to Fabako, they come, you know, sa baby across the country, no, or why. Obi and Timina then, and we are more coalition. Here, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
so Excel sheet no more any yeah. Monfa, mo calculate and more. And Yafini acquire Excel sheet, we are no be acquire minus or plus.
Anyway, now the EC has agreed that everything is manual.
Good.
Perfect.
Manual. Good. And now they agreed voting, counting results. No electronic nyama things be so we are good to go. Hunter,
Mr. Dasu, be na me bana metie Dr. Rashid Tanko. And then some more kind there. Because on the face value no are very convincing. Na said ye ndika bu bene the opamo ne mre ya ojiwa home a enye ye. This electoral commission I will say at every level, at every step of this election process no omo person omo asmate Ghana for titru a political party called NDC. Omo ye na NDC for achi omo no ma ba so ye correction say the omo ye ni say omo the IPAC meeting no say bi ask sa mushroom Hassan Yarega ene Kofi Akparu sa as noise makers no and omo do makogo no muti omo ka just to come and sing praise say electoral commission ye bibi so Hassan Yarega to us ni ma de wa kotena Germany wa bob branti Ghana for ye man no kwamanye do e nyina no IT question bi en ho e bisa no wonim Hassan Yarega say ono onye just a riffraff no ono aba bi piem na ono aba ye dida meeting na akoye no a technical meeting okọ ne wane ko oni ni general secretary omo bi enim IT ho hwe with the exception of NDC our call okuta an IT director omo ko no mo de hemfo na ko just propaganda ne ati omo ka anything electoral commission ya no aye ne life political parties nyina bo obi aba so how can you tell me say electoral commission so oye voter exhibition exercise or yen online na yekokan so IPAC meeting kra no or most of the political parties defended. Who is Akpalu? Who is Hassan Yarega?
No, but we are talking
about say Ghana population about 18 million now register. I what do no won crash here. Our money access to smartphone. Or access kra na we need data.
But we are even talking about law. Is CI necessary?
Nana.
They are straightforward.
You see, CI no. Ye mra ema nipa ya nye nipa amamra ya nye nipa amamra na electoral commission onim say online no ho adenti na August or yes
then you don't understand online in CI ni mu the CI demands for manual exhibition.
Good.
And you understand? Good. So even we don't need who will second it or IPAC and who not second it.
Good.
It's law.
But the praise singing this political parties
was say even with them per the CI we don't need their consensus. But they have decided that they are not going to use the law. That's all.
And no na me twi NDC for arguments on the face value we say Dr. Nsem no can any assurance in very convincing. But you are dealing with the electoral commissioner. The okano oka e a oye bi. See no the year juma no. See and say obey manual exhibition. Was it obey online exhibition? All the concerns, all the analysis, all the dangers, consequences of raising and also go ahead with online and indeed online oh yeah. 2020, this same electoral commission, Ekatre say one only dear
election say the bia ambeda fine ma Ghana fo nyina hunti no bibia friend strong room kwa we ye fi wonti ye kwa collect bibia e wa Accra International Conference Center Emma internal and external international press obia accreditation eko osi ho once you 3 days or any them first time in the history of Ghana ye declare presidential results o declare na nyume na ochia good afternoon wa record wa share them record and wa be body a kire yen enti the electoral commission ba be ka kire yen say for purposes of transparency and free fairness what the pink sheet no copy be file ebe paste every police station mon trust in it that onye this electoral commission will not do it what the nano keke nebeka ebedu hono on fa nya adwuma and to always NDC should prepare for the worst. Yet Ghana have this electoral commission obia honestly or for free fair transparent election. Now I be catch and say one my political parties what troll letter kwa komomo a year 9th October I catch on say 10th or moon from agent mla no munyo orientation 11th what shall see our printed presidential parliamentary and notice of poll require only register as you speak with the exception of NPP don't more register no as you speak MPP for every polling station or more identify for your mukuta voters register no. The rest of the political parties including NDC they don't have it. NDC as you speak we don't know the provisional register they have it. I'm telling you they have it. Previous one or the hold
on. Provisional no say this year they now can. The PVR Omachama or Podcast.
What the moment that be?
And this one dear.
Last week no the ma after say and run the ma but or catch the letter no the ball cancel print ballot papers in that by knife. And as at knife now invite NDC so monitor printing of presidential ballot and parliamentary papers no.
Two of them in a very tight corner because with the PVR for instance said they are now working on. On se back no exhibition back no. Omutaya I'm say because idea bet you say
what my NDC 19 20th no
now yeah exhibition. But this time around give and take. Okay, so let's have it. Even with the online, which is not lawful. My man say time constraint. They can't do manual exhibition. 2 logistics. Logistics now they and say no. Why we? And that's why the mama someone van go diagro. So you could have used it, but on yet. So what? No time coach say. Okay, so see it's still online now. But we have our figures. When you are done with the array exhibition, you get us the final register. You know, so. When you get us the final register, at least now you say 80 million plus. What's the NDC boy? I'm not figures are the buy no. It's close to NDC figures. So when we are done with the whole array exhibition, you are done with your final register. All the figures in a bar, then NDC will show you that massa anyhow issues will
make a mano on the face value because it make sense. But the okano enkona the oil no so enko. This electoral commission on one say even for us to get the roadmap, civil society, NDC, they demanded for more than 1 year just for election roadmap. What did the roadmap by no? O state also say by 9th July 2024, what the provisional voters register ebema all the political parties. 9th July ni do ya what the my political parties 19th August, more than a year 40 days. One for any reason, no explanation. One for ma. Oko any roadmap no so. Okay, say latest by a year September 5. Now or the final voters register. ama all political parties any date you saying okoye exhibition exercise 20th August na year exhibition exercise for 3 days or so from uwe ya NDC for raising concerns about a year floors were registered mono from 20th August ebesi no amokan afa na wasade another provisional register ediama NDC nana check it time no it's almost a month. It took them almost a month. So as we speak 52 days to elections, you know, we don't know when at this electoral commission or no what they register no final register by NDC for them to scrutinize it and almost said that I deliberate more time to scrutinize the system and to oyan and so oh and for time's sake a bread ye ni bread yanko sano the year 2020 election 2020 election eka 3 days amiakoto aba and electoral commission ede a year sample of the pink sheet ede buy what they buy no na baby a ballot accounting any so NDC for raising concern so yes pink sheet in your printing bebre yentimi for 3 days print another pink sheet and the bear say the stamp ebe bosso na ya yes ballot accounting wo on the D-Day no there was no stamp or the boho and the electoral commission we no why not doing say do oye PR jobs or throw letter at the political parties are equally for a year meeting IPAC meeting as no statement the language I was 31 a year letter them political parties no a different from the press statement or issue for Ghana for Ukoya na no IPAC meet or moye no we invite political parties ni say omomra no muma mehia one country say obi anfa the findings who were registered in the concern family or my presentation electoral commission address but the press release or the better abontin catch Ghana for so ba political parties to present that political party no or be prepare no the aba. This is the problem you are having. How can you tell us say it was say NDC and a Chua Jinsu say we cannot go ahead and print presidential and parliamentary ballot papers or require any provisional register and I say any final register. In any case, provisional register no you don't have final register. There's possibility said this provisional register now set of them political parties any exhibition. You know. There's be another error, a be a mistakes we won't be here from the number no so better. And to see the provisional test register so print a kind of ballot papers. Why don't you wait? Now finish your register so this is the final register. Said ye Afreja Charlotte say even 2020 we no. Why can't you wait? And send what to Sanamono? Who catch a political parties say na 2% na wokano. You don't just calculate say Ghana will voter a year population over 80 million. You are printing 2% of 80 million. That's not what the law says. Every polling station be a number of people like two about Hodomono. Some number no na abeshe. Now what they are printing 2%. After the time I invite NDC no na omuni until NDC need to me yet who's a polling station as any patent was say the 2 back on 2%. And NDC could raise the issue on Mototoya or Mototia. Instead of somebody admit or more incompetence, normally the statement about they were referring to printing of notice of poll. Since when an electoral commission require and also requested political party agent to print presidential and parliamentary notice of poll. Notice of poll near pink sheet, you know, I can say ballot paper no. Said the party a year candidate no mobile coso. And to what you do is say you only print some. Then when you invite some IPAC meeting, what they say all political parties no away. Okay, John Dramani Manidini John Yatroni ye, Dramani Yatroni ye, Mahaman Yatroni ye, NDC logo na da ochiniano and then that way. Pepe afi on a year numbers no offer okay 1 2 3 a one order or shana be we are no take it. You don't need political party agent to mushroom crowdphobia, including Hassan Yaraga and co. Hassan Yaraga so on Tiasa President Mahama question say, a seed and a Kwadonko, a Timiba ballot paper so na Benan Muna, Intime Maso. Na under John Dramani Mahama, you disqualify 13 a year political parties, including or no Hassan Yaraga. And it's yet. You say Hassan Yaraga, oh sorry, I now to a yampia AD Charlotte says as you speak, Udin at Temono. The same thing I would in Watemono, and this Jemensa, Eddie year political parties. Minu can say court to a really court to a share, said the Electoral Commission should hold on with the printing of presidential ballot papers. On hold on until so be decided the issue with Benan Muna and the PNC. That's the ruling of court to the Aba. William Balete, this is the ruling of court to the Aba. Now, Sayaraga, sorry, I know what could now at why Yampia. Oh, sorry, I also the one also is one also a CFI Cassia inviting Crawford. Yeah, I bright to show you more. Because you know Ghana is so cheap, none of Ghana on Tiasia. Because of free our cotton bruchin for any a Hilary man. And I know of Fabra and when you're not cotton bruchin, you're telling and when you're sick or the Abagan and our bonus no didn't do it. A do election time. No, sorry, was yes, I'm the flag bearer of this political party. I'm the bank roller, I'm the leader, I'm the flag bearer. No, I quite cotton basi moi, who did you mujani now, or they talk Ghana. Or Koto Ghana, no, on man is space to talk. And it's this are the people or more person who decide Ghana for Hassan Yaraga, who rap away. Who call every constituency or rap away. Yaka multi-party democracy. And we are giving voice and not a crowd on coach now. Say you a trouble damsem. Say, oh, say Mahama, I question the Electoral Commission. Why a crowd on coach me qualify yet? Can I say, Professor Mills, not the Electoral Commission allow her to make that stupid statement live on radio, live on TV. Because they think, say, Oma Paradis and Crawford to come and attack NDC. Electoral Commission, no, no, a conduct election here, Bibiano. One no, Juma, our Sawaya. This mushroom political parties has a Yaraga and Yakparuni, Kwadon Communina, Semuni Nyansa, and a Muslim Ghana former. Mobile Electoral Commission, no more raise concerns about the Jumano. You don't raise any concern, they only raise concerns how our NDC query the Electoral Commission. So, and Omutagatano is not the Electoral Commission. Tinameka Ghana for this election is between NDC and the Electoral Commission. MPP, the Omodia and benefit on the Betanasi. Also, my relasi. MPP so relaxed because a Electoral Commission kuamukunyina de amomo smaller party no so they are there to fight for them but omontwe hu say and once na say bi osi nsokro ne de no sokro ye ne konkonsa ne de no yesie ni kafu no and all these mushroom political parties no a omofi said the small money a yede be ma omo no enough for them to misbehave no they are going down with the MPP mu opposition masani MPP akọ opposition and nana manusie no NDC for always in opposite. The Electoral Commission in opposite. This Electoral Commission is not ready for free, fair, transparent, and accountable election. No.
But Sammy,
they are never ready.
Sammy, if you really paid attention to Tanko's conversation, he is of the same view as you, except that forward march. Say yes, we know about all these ills. Now, how do I make sure, say, my grassroots is agitated enough? What I say? Because, and you say, yenim, the omu person omu yebia, and almost omu yebia every step of the way, ni achi omu.
Now we must see.
Entino, the forward march.
You say, the woman say, Obekaya, assurance ben yenya ahead of 2020 election. You declare boot for boot. 2020 election you declare Yera John says in Ketia Mike catches so we need the devil air diner or say more spoon a year longer. One country said they don't trust the Electoral Commission and the NDC air call election with their own referee. At the end of the day, they could see it. Some of the statements are just PR.
You know, you see, statement is different
from the
action work. What is the work? The work is that in 2020.
Because
maybe let me finish.
Yeah, you cannot tell me.
Let me finish.
The work in 2020, no.
Let me finish.
Is equal to the
but
work
we need
now.
to give an example. So in 2020, you couldn't even know whether they are using C6 or not. Now the NDC insisting that you use the C6. And now I'm going to try to or dodge it from the CI. Then they were forced to admit. Meanwhile, in 2020, yeah, IT team, no, just watch them. So the issue is not about boot for boot. The issue is about technical work. What is the technical work? The technical work is that now we have been able to identify that what might be different kinds of figures, 3. And when this is here, you are waiting for the answer. You give me one, 18 million, 772, 795. Even the IT consultant for the EC gave a different number. Then Jen gave a different number through the PVR. Then Yarako couldn't realize that, and then I have also 500. The EC is just to answer. Apart from the C6, there are other issues with year figures. Say, oh, what's say 500,000 and over? Illegal transfers. And no more transfers. And no more say no 200 be free baby a day. Abba account. What's way 200 ne free? After the no buy 200 so you free benya 332,107. Then yesterday you came with 311,000, which means where you 20,000 a free move. Yebusawa also a multiple illegal transfers. Now NDC is demanding that one to say where is the data? Give us the data to that 20. So you see, boot for boot, no, different from technical boot for boot. So this is more technical boot. In fact, 2020 they use computer. This time this is no, we will do it manual. They have accepted it. Before even foreign donors and international community that yes, now we are going manual. You better the manual. You better kind of manual. Results in manual.
1992, Ghana yento electronic voting. Yenye electronic voting wahada.
Where?
Yenye electronic.
No, it was the coalition.
Meba coalition yenye electronic coalition da. Electoral commission yenye coalition da. To be better say electronic tro.
No, you know that tango can want some say. They do it manual, but they tell the public, oh, you see it in your flow be a notch. One the neighbor hake. Ubonsa amanfo nyina adwene ekoho to reaffirm the assurance. Tell the people say manual. Don't keep quiet. When you keep quiet, then our opponents will steal it manually. No be catch say o use IT trick. Enya IT trick. Manual.
To obi ani
na. You are quite to no manual. You are kind of manual.
That's why I'm saying that some of the statement,
2020, for instance, 2020. Yeah. Say, NDC and Timia and they say this statement of football. This time they are insisting. And the EC has agreed that
officer now
and it's all the bower, meaning say Adena the ball no. A tray. You do coalition center, would be catch them say trainer ball and I have 4 assessor. It's not possible.
And one farmer I am uncle.
And now NDC Nibia Nua obey Jai ni pulling agent say on the east ni police in Kofro Kabako. Obiano has Adiano. And this for not this year conco. Yes, or said so I apache, you're not to yachi, you're so actually, Yanko.
Now with all this assurances, you will never know until the D-Day.
No.
It is saying
I will be painting.
Is it the Oya Daya?
Ya say, ya can food we are for near can for cha cha. And my manusi. Ya can food we are from near can for cha cha.
So what do you want to see?
2020 assurance being na NDC election directed and for my
2020 no statement of proof.
Oh yeah, training agent, you know. Agent ya train no money agent ke to ya train more than 3 times we be okay. Ashanti region America. NPP test conform near recruit mommy NDC agent for. Even when we saw them, yenya raise you mono. We will be the friend say Kwame Dodovi, why on the contest also I mean. Francis Dodovi,
issue statement oh yes no ye nipa get no ye MPP ni say oh ye NDC ni to na call represent NDC as agent national organizer ne you register if you me list ni by o scrutinize o no ankasa na sode na yiri asode MPP ni abranto agent enti na na dem mama
me person wa no be see because on ba bia odi asem we free ba no me question ne say enti o dwen say yegusu jimi enanu jimi ni biem nana.
Okay, so although my question, but when talk concern is they should be more vigilant. Simple, finito.
That's you know. Me say, Yahunu be paying.
Yeah, so no, I mean it's on point.
In the past, Omeka to raise concern. Oh yeah, I saw it. 2020 that was the statement. But then we are seeing something. But the person say, beyond this PR, beyond this assurance, actions must be seen.
Okay, thank you. Rex Akwaba.
Kwabra major so.
Mamema many divine Akwaba. Dave Dave uko yinibi. Uko bi. Oh, sharp. Okay. That's fine. Rex.
Kwabra me chia etiefo nyina na. The friend say media the bia me can say. Kwabra. What is the problem with the EC when it comes to arithmetic? Because it's me say Oma 3 different figures.
Different.
The same thing as yet as a CA. As yet as a CA 2020 election. Ye nim all the numbers figures number by ye nim emudia hinia Akufo-Addo be president. So many huntoya adwene say
that you should be cautious.
Say we should be cautious because we should go into this election. We should go into this election knowing that the EC is fighting against us. Other than that, I don't be a step beyond better be. I just say NDC pushia san yachiwomo. Now I say I'm near play friends at dribblings. Say ni achomo, no ma say no, no ma say ni achomo, no ma say no. And now my coffee some mushroom. Your friends said the way can ye party one for the abego. The appendix of MPP. They are not interested in the development of this country. They like it the way it is. They want the status quo to continue so that they make money. They are just making what I say. So, NDC for I'm happy, and I will on this platform. Meda election directorate nasi. Meda Dr. Manu Buaman and the team nasi say they are doing a man's job, and yet easy. If you have an easier, they are empowered by law. They have also the electoral commissioner Jim Mensah has been empowered by Supreme Court with impunity. This is a returning officer. Your court. The court protected her. Yes, not to account to the people, not to be cross-examined. And now, sabi Akufo-Addo amano your friend is say security. Taxi on Akufo-Addo na sabi previous time. Charlotte Osewo time Afarija wo no. What was their security? A day na Jane Mensah area is so special to hear that security now one because they are not doing what they are supposed to do and whatever they are doing is deliberate. Eti me nua hontoya adwene. Say NDC for yema yeni na ho and also say we are not doing anything. This year is different from 2020 altogether. Kumasi Asemi okay, Asante region, there's a special project going on. It will not be business as usual. As for that one, I can assure you, Asante region will not be business as usual. Cause it's not there. A MPP for stronghold, but NDC is working. NDC need that form. Yeah, IT for no, or need that whole. Some of the things are very, very, very technical. Said the kind and Crawford baby they don't even understand what is going on. To be able to ask the relevant questions ebeboa na yakwa yanim me danyankopon asepa say I see this election is manual yammomu dede ma yankrofo nyina hu say eye manual say ye manual there. This is a polling station ya to wie ye na ye ka ye no say me hu say nya system atworo ya sa jatum say ye fantale da ho ento obi fa bibi nkofa baabi na obeka kire say na obi dia no chi na hwan bia ye nyina nya ekeka boma. I'm sure says yeah near ya before on the 7th I bet you na ya ni say ya wini ni nyina ne say men konkoto aba ne nkwada o tu na gina ho Gauta Ganama record it. So that you know, because look, and you fed diagro, say election way, and you fed diagro, and there is no complacency, especially your call war front. I need a referee, no, is against us from day one. And you fed the friend say, me, I don't trust the EC. That is not to also say, Omu Benya Quine after Omu Wadi. As I say, you put you Omu under their toes. Said the Bayer Omun to me, and you support the will of the people of Ghana. It's Yamaya Nina Frenchim say, you see, you call manual, pepe. Intimate the Kakramate Miakano.
All right, so, but Divine, Boamewo, anyway, Obia send me a message, BCC. I'll say, or check it, that's the re-exhibition. And let me see. Okay, so Enra na Nidin Wum Bibia today. Oh yeah, cross. Obesa I check here. Emmanuel error. I don't know. Message or this send me no. Say me tiasi ye dia. But another man for Busam is saying, if it happens that way, what do I do? What do I call IPAC Kakrantina me Busan? Maybe be another that issue no about our call this
number. Yo, that's it. They did come and champion for a for was any Omo Shea Omutienka. And you know, me sure say penny for problem some no do no so to better touch on some few issues.
No, but one with this issue now san
no.
Oh, okay.
One say electoral commission asem na ye kan. Say ne kan no say unim de ekoswa you might think say e bia obe trivializing no. And as we man that see me say simple issues behind oh yenjai na election dano die hey ye no mbe ko pampe ye gina mu pampe. The truth is that election no any event a lot of processes activities any mama bring the community into the final outcome na no results no enti no nyama be bro no mo say to me shine no eye. And when him say electoral commission led by Madam Jane Mensah they di kind me sure say na Madam Jane Mensah or kasa na say no very articulate with words in the way or combining in some na ko PRO for electoral commission anka fine ka meji say okay adwuma di aman ni but unim say it looks like woman no ye coach no nti unim say so betina dwam na so kasa sabi preduas amano susum na so te say nyansa sem bia nyansa amane bio ji say de ono apese on ka no ye den eno anobeka. And it happened yesterday. When you say me quiet pack for our party. So and right now be breezy. One was our question where I will be away. Young people for a bizarre no one. So share IPAC meeting apart from saying this for challenge. You know what happened? So at the demonstration stage now, IT director by na obe demonstrate say unim just say they are just all over the place. It looks like I don't know you know. Omu try on person omu test Ghana for who say mo Jimmy ana mo nyansa. Say ye hu say mo Jimmy di ani e de be fam. San fam di a. Imagine say mo say mo initiate this platform. Say na be a man for betumi a check online on your website. And for issues with discrepancies and anomalies your processes are betumi a draw electoral commission attention. Unim say as part of their presentation they were telling us say there was something oka say o fele form ni nyina we di bedu baby there is a status aspect that you have to indicate which political party you belong to. Electoral commission form normal de buy na who identify error from is it 15th to 19th being the deadline.
Yes.
Omo places are fairly. Now, your point to be also failure be do a status no indicate your affiliation, your political affiliation.
Really?
Yes. Then they come back again. This is on record. Then they come back again to tell you that who say Yaira ebisa question bi say omo allow omo API no mun to me bulk omo see they won't allow. Meanwhile no that designer my own it is for political parties. You did it for political parties. No more raising concerns and say facilitate and help your people. And the master swam I know individual single activity. It means that person munche say mo party for no identify 100,000 errors are mun for mun ambra one joint no mun be secure na mun yomo 111111.
Entina me busa because enra sena ya wotia guy bi also or samra boy or enter no a man error no na a chance say a so district office, but from baby I want to the district office is 30 Ghana cedis, in and out 60 Ghana cedis. This one and or busa says or no one day may they cut their okay.
The electoral commission for the normal you can clearly say there is no question, there is no plan to be down. None him and there and there. I'm on also short code new say you can enter your voter ID number into the system. Now they are checking on now. And and first started some Bobby at the shame just to verify say a year Juma na a year Juma. And the NDC team that were there no quickly no produce 4 names. Bako Obuba Nidi ni system ni mu. Bako so information na a deliver no say our different place from the air card okita. Inti na information no air banning in a say electoral commission kasankasa sa exhibition online exhibition no modia banankasa no. Enya dia betin rely on. And they were forced to come and do live presentation to show. Now, electoral commission way a communication gimmick. See, there is no. When the IT man was called up to come and do the presentation, and no buy, and no see, yes, they understand. It's there that what they have identifying, the error they have identifying is there, but it's because of duplicate registration and what. And I hear a party, be someone say, okay. So you people have this back end information. Mu electoral commission, you have access, you are privileged to have this back end information to say that this is a duplicate registration. What about online? Online, you're checking, at the information now revoking a duplicate. The first one they have revoked, and then there's a new one. Meanwhile, we check it exhibition. I will check it online now query and the old one I'm revoking and I'm new one now system but I check it online now old one now revoking and that's also yeah by and papa no buy no back full but people were not paying attention say everything they were doing there was just grammar. See nanya explanation papa bi anim now Madam Jean Mensah you be no question be say this technology or the pass online exhibition way omo introduce USSD and conformate to me online and yes see it's not everybody who has access to a mobile phone, a normal mobile phone. Do you know that Madam Jean Mensah looks like she's living in another planet or the same sort of she says that on authority said there is no single home in Ghana phone any. What? Every household be our phone, so you can't come and give an excuse that you couldn't verify. Mami what's in Ghana? Only Ghana Accra and in the bedroom. Accra ya. Korakotolamti. There are so many places Abubulosi. You can mention and you'll be an phone. Some people don't have it. They can't afford. And you see, it's not all electoral commission for all filling forms now. Normally see your phone number. Even as presidential forms now near filling. The phone number show no. Yeah, call around the filling form no. And cover baby filling form, I'll be some phone number. See mini phone, this auto be mommy. So how can you sit in Accra and assume that whoa Madam Jean Mensah say Ghana ni bia o phone into bia anya on the phone so. Now which law and enforcing Ghana ni bia say by force or use the phone? Because you don't buy data for me, the state doesn't buy credit for me. You don't know the type of phone I'm using. It's not like a Ghana card I ain't available. I wouldn't be by force. You have to go and check. My phone and my private property. Me na me decided they me person me find me will be a mini be. So me use to crap out to me for me. If even 10 million of us decide that okay, to your phone actually, Madam Jimenez, I telling us that by force because of you, one kasanka out trim upon no plan I want by force go use your phone. What are you telling me? And this woman thinks that oh, you're betting me a kebia. And do you know what I Andra a shocking me or mommy will say? Andra he be the question. They wanted to gag us. I think I was the third person that me beside me question. Say,
I see.
Madam Jean Mensa, Tio, I have a better elections won't come on a year, Babidi. Menuka say more than 4 ongoing court cases is against the Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission, PPP, independent candidates too. I will a file it. I will be an ABC say, Madam, oh, you notice of fool. Oh, sounds to be pretty ballot paper. They say I'm no can say your court. What if the court overturn with decision? I would disqualify and we are only asama mamini and Azuka say there's no way court bet to me disqualify. No sure say dole no obi any case it in Electoral Commission be winning. That's why they decided to go ahead to print the ballot. And Sabi also onyansa prejudicial preemptive like actually, I say or preemptive say this is what will happen. And again, Sabi prejudice sound. Yes, it don't be done. And no pay action. I don't be paying your back as yechi. And yes, I back some edition answer. Madam Jean Mensa into only my back some Electoral Commission. Sabi your common sense. And Chani say even 20 days to election in 2016, Dr. Indum at the Electoral Commission back who ya court every need a mouse to appear on ballot. So I asked her, say, is she not going to bring or cause the state a potential loss, financial loss to the state? And there will be no loss. They are going ahead. Nobody can do anything. See, they have incriminated people and they have the form, and then the court is going to rule in their favor. Imagine, and that they're having X in their faces as I speak with you. Madam Mother, case yao, omu di your friend and there. Yeah, no, your friend, a friend is saying, or Chanani, yes, your friend, yeah. Madam Mona, they responded. Unim say, oh my entire appearance. Case Nagasa up to now, PPP and receive anything from the Electoral Commission.
I see.
Meanwhile, you are on radio, you are on TV, and you are making noise, and I will shout, say, nobody. Meanwhile, and now I can say, do you know what happened? Maybe my Bernard Mona case in. When Bernard Mona case in, you're drilling the Bisano. Mamino, I didn't know him, say Bernard Mona, we photocopy.
She went to the court herself?
No.
Their lawyers. Okay.
Unim say, and there. But one among luckily pages now mentioning now more copies. When you say Electoral Commission man 2 hours so on produce sa copies in the Fambra. After Mamina or Electoral Commission for na papa
2 hours.
2 hours na court they catch today and a court also I advise you say any printing activity be and they should halt it. Mamina so catch them say nobody can stop them. They are going ahead.
Nobody can stop reggae.
Me see, Mamino. Let me tell you, if you look at her demeanor, if you look at how she's conducting herself, one, me, nyama mienu na misusu mi trim say one, ebia na ni tiabon, ewo processes na file elections ho na no why na dwen say onsuya, ana say trimu pobone no de aba no why na dwen say mu po sa na me de beye mu. Because some of the things one more, otina say no be say this woman does she know what she's saying? Because for you to come and tell us how the Kura draw. Checky data statistics yeah. We are designer. Also you have a catch that say obi organ habia phone into the no na obeye. Also we are what's also about the catch the Ghana for say sa exhibition exercise here cause we o catch so produce final register. Who say nam no can say Electoral Commission slow. Osro say no be publish final register. It too share wedding nick outing of west
statements.
Everything. See, even up to time when we BBR and they still don't want to leave out the word provisional. And then they are saying that we are working as partners. When you find something, brah. Now only you may discuss it. Now when you're ready also, na bɛkyerɛ yɛn baabi anomalies ni wɔ ne yɛn nyinaa yɛn fix
bɛkyerɛ baabi anka yɛyɛ awia wo no
imagine yɛwia baabi foforɔ does this make sense like ɔmo say fabra mehwɛ na wonim sɛ electoral commission maame no ade ɔma yɛ ne sɛ yɛwia wo ɛne yɛafa wo bag ɛna ɔma ka kyerɛ sɛ wo bag ne deɛ ɛkita yɛn but gye sɛ wankasa wokyerɛ yɛn ade ɛwɔ mu o insist say wo dia na wo chance bag ni nyina we mu nyina wo mu ye dia no o si ahen na wo mu o si o mbie mu nkyerɛ o it is o kona o ka say 2 cedis a o ma 2 cedis we balance 240 na aka o mu no o de ko that is the trick compensation o mu play into o mejina enra ade esi wo ipac ni nyina no I to say ya the electoral commission any one part and the aba also ni en ba be ipac no issue statement say we press conference. That is what the media people and your manga some website say oh your press conference. Na political parties you be endorse say oh your press conference and answer day. And then they will tell you say let's discuss the issues at hand. Yeah better now no obi ani the issue. Obi ani na asem or the buy. Me be a question pa mo say adena. Me be say you work cause financial loss to the state. Now yes take it to IT issue. Mo so IT am the buy man cash. Mo be cash amfa figures am the buy nyina. Difference we ni nyina mu ya kwisamo say 500 we bro so must you remember this thing and I was trying to see a specific answers ya be ma say we this numbers are missing from this one because of this reasons inti unim say IT guy no so otebrofo obehu anu aka brofo no tra na obi ato and you can't get a follow up nti anu anu so obeka wi no afa no ho adi see ipac ono de ho no theater and ye kwa act movie. Everybody should.
It's true.
No, I don't know a theater acting movie because see, you can't say more. Obi to me story. I know I show be anymore. No, I can't say on be actually no. Only baby and only an event war. No, be a bit no.
But so how can the electoral commission share the commissioner, the other 2 deputies? Then with the other guys, that is where we talk about President Biawewu Ehwasem. And I had Honto raising that. How?
No, you see, on say, I pack no see
and James Ankashi.
Oh my gosh, monsieur, mommy, madam, oh, transmen guy, Yashi.
Electoral commission is an appendix of MPP.
Me see electoral commission ipac one no o man say theater e ko act movie and na nkofo e badada no ya try man say odu ha no mo a o script ni ba be kan we so ba be kan we because when you look at apart from say PPP can asem if you check online all the comments apart from PPP issues are raising here NDC obi obetna obi a it's either they are hero worshipping, they are saying some nice things as someone found let's congratulate, let's thank the EC na sabi o inti wo otifie na say onu o tanfo enya adwen ana say even say o neighbor your enemy say o neighbor your enemy na so or draw attention say enra obi ba ofie o be fa bibi ana say bibi boni akoso ofia because onu ne enka senti no ti boni na ye di no nka ho asem and you are all seeing but you see I don't blame them some of them honestly the level of IQ ni intelligence amodeba no is questionable. No, because some of the questions people will come and ask, it's as if you are joking, as if you are yet and you are grow. Now we are back. As some I discuss, only some. The point is that so when you have some car, can be. Yeah, can API. Also, when you API, also to one as some Nippon name API. See, I was an international observer. A South African elections. They provided an API platform software. Electoral Commission a website no. Creative no all the political parties live access to their platform. Political party. You can also add your own website to synchronize, and then you will see updates. Timely. Yes, real time update. Electoral Commission so bitsi office war na ordinance 4 ebebo 0 u screen no nyina obehu say IT guy no ye the resource man no constituency mu na se abo e bi evan say ye to aba wo domiko abenya na e bi NDC nya 4000 obo 400 ordinance ebo so no hu say obi or press backspace obehu say backspace no eko and you the person or the saka laptop no, you know that this person is the one entering. Why is it so difficult?
They are hiding something.
They are hiding something. They don't want to make the thing open and transparent.
They are hiding
what is it? Oba na say and IT guy no oba na omo best can send me say that we have allocated resources for Incrophobia SCF from 1,005 people be SCF from or they are on the list of a certain missing names. In the Dioma 2 database so omo ya missing. And the Dioma 2 database so they say follow up. Now omo yeah registration you know. They couldn't capture because at a point you know almost system is corrupt. It's in Crawford anymore amba. It doesn't anymore amba. And I say the details were by a who the number into Oma Jasanko now or missing. And then but almost says Uncle for no print one side. Send the Bayer Electoral Commission. Wow, who names our Kahono. That will be do honor. They should allow you to come and vote. Yes. Almost was a missing list or more money to me. But you know, the reason why it's so unpardonable and this is so disrespectful and offensive to us as Ghanaians, say Electoral Commission is what the Electoral Commission subjected the people of this Ghana to. Musi and Kosa line. Madam G Mensa Maya Kosa line. Ya. Ekache se obema register assembly any and near Makasa we are making presentation to us say we the Biafaha and away for Hanom. And you see, I am still concerned about the leakage in our background, no. Back end of the IT systems, no. Voter management system, no. Because the CIA, clean. Meanwhile, no timus and feature on no. Obisu Bobby shame.
Okay, so Obini me chatty says here, and I'm the me producer Kwame, and a Kwame man code no. Yeah, on you so that is the *711 and *5# tag or something. *5
*711 *51#.
51#. Okay. Or yes, is here. I don't know what screenshot you are sending me. So this is the respond on your free EC. Hello, voter ID number entered is incorrect. Try again and visit your district EC online. Office.
Can you imagine?
Unim me suspect BB. One say Nra. What happened then? They didn't expect anybody to expose them in the hall.
Exactly.
There and there. So I think that right now on software and you're shutting it down. Yeah, recalibrating.
Because with what Tanko computer catch no clear the outfit the who say obi ahu bibi
tie itu no ma o man bed itu ni Tanko ebisa no say computer bisa no say tell guy only somebody say oh we know why they got feedback no and no bisa say tell Ghanaians that what we told you we were right. Unu say papa need to mean can say you yes unu so to mean can say oh your friend is saying adena or some na kind of womb by ebia the 18 about you or chemu the 18 one sir and yet you said there be the truth is that me ya dey no life sitting here una was one lunch or so another region information about Osi is the same person but one of the information in our data anymore and only revoking. Why is that one rather showing? And nobody is questioning why is that one now you're revoking is supposed to be absent on the list anymore and no now check who the never.
So members, now the question is in Tinkamuma 4 days manual exhibition in Kenya.
Some nobody do again. Some manual exhibition now they will be exposed.
Because the logistics you used for the last exhibition, no. You real last exhibition this 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
1 year no 20th.
20th?
I think it was for 3 days. 20th
August, September.
I think it was for 5 days.
October. Logistics they use in September until I say.
No exhibition no me here.
Oh, they are young fathers, sir. Say logistics now because now they were complaining about logistics. Say logistics in no one can follow the CI. Then they are doing the online. Now, September also to September 20.
August 20.
August 20th.
And no more exhibition.
Into August, September. Between August and September, logistics na.
Aira asa sikani ho.
The other question is, and your logistics here normally koye ya after 10 now say problems will be abe. What must say? So even after the logistics, you know, any ejuma omo ye no. Almost a kwatna omo dem district offices are
holding. Results in the buy.
And omo de yes are born no. And you know, almost said there be a say computer garbage in, garbage out. What you feed the computer is what you get. And you know, I dream bonina a bank of phone trimuno. Ena, I was here, a quiet before so I did.
One said President Kufuor in 2012, a bright year biometric register. Okay, say biometric register without biometric verification, dear, a meaningless and boka and a quarter verification machine by MPP in opposition. Catch say. So Mufri say it's difficult, and I say we can't find money to do all those. And Yama was say that let's try war. If you think democracy is expensive, try war. This is MPP's language, and then they are telling us a common exhibition. They can't find money to do exhibition because they know that our interest, is not to allow people to participate, and to always Omwankasa put two impediment in Ghanaian voters. Who see then say. Electoral Commission when I was said yes, so be encourage Ghana in Ukra say Kwana Kotwaba. Branabe Trod in a Kotwaba. And free Dr. Koja Ferjan, all the electoral process biano every year biane improve it just to make it more easier and more accessible for Ghanaian voter. Then who babe do ya and no moment now put to impediment. There were over 3,000 something registration centers so they were limited to only district office. Somebody must travel hours. Now so somebody must join queue for more than 1 week just to be registered. Now so we also know person who send the register no more. You are putting this impediment who frustrated any panel because you don't want them to participate. This is their mindset. And the funny thing is, with this tango the same peace council no master documentation mobotum say tete ho a tankers ni eco signatures no. Where are they? Where are they? And even the civil society groups were Dodwana Kasa and a few of them not to Omunka. It seems like everybody I observe and what one was the NDC Becca and the Electoral Commission by no my analysis no at the end of comes so you're quite pack we watch everything. Who said no Kufuor a US no the Electoral Commission because of fairness and transparency they did everything live on live telecast, everybody watch. What about nonsense? This PR jobs normally are called fast sebi on conforma or my dream come and Crawford Electoral Commission in Yade, Jamen San Yade, Bosman Asade Yade, Samotete Yade, Umunina Bodam for. And we are watching on, allowing this sebi mad people, LED Ghana afford to get them. Jamen Satuano Kasa Venanim, Jamen Sa onim share about elections. Won't share about elections.
Yes, I'm with it.
Charlotte say now our NCC. Yeah, pointing out by within short period. Kasa utimu say yes, Nipan watrasi achre no. Jamen say kasa utien ani mo utimu say mami we even political parties PPP. Kura we nim PPP no kura the way PPP. All the political parties no nim omudi NDC and MPP. Oni omudi. Ah oni no dia kan nyina wo bo mobilization. Onim din no. Na yet obonfo wawe at all the idea and me say 52 days. We have 52 days to make Ghana or to make Ghana.
I'll come back to you. Francis Kamensa says the issue of the electronic exhibition is one of the abject ignorance. Even in the Western world, not all households have an electronic device. For instance, a vast majority of elderly who may not have family connections to assist them with such activities. This is another deliberate attempt to throw wool in the eyes of Ghanaians, a move which amounts to voter suppression. Let me just suppress your voice a little bit for now, and I will be back.
Ewo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme sɛ ɛno nti no manya award wa. Ɛyɛ world best. Obi antra sɛ ɛma dompem yadeɛ ka sɛ anase mo boya de ɛnka nto dam bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ɛsɛ nyarwan te sɛ ne ekuro etu no, ne ɛnka ɛwɔ nanum. Ɔba na bɛmo ɔpa wo. Ɛne ɛnyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka sɛ ɛne spinal cord ho ɛkaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ɛno asa so de gyina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ɛwɔ ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machines. Ɛhyehyɛ nipadua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ɛwɔ Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frɛ wɔ 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Hey. When we send your police in your grow, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Diamusa Wayabano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a page immune system Nabribia, Ya Yariantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Godon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a way of buying every home. And now Pa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you are made move Bia Yato in Ro, and to form Fred 0246 20 8496. FDA, Asha said, Jadian Cratry, Magia to Musay.
Everyone considered him.
Don't come yo, don't come. KG Estate and Investment Company Limited. Yeto genuine estate lands. Nibuo 4444. And sorry. Corporate bodies. Some of you will see me Juma. We are carpenter. Driver ni. Yes, if it's kaka crabby bra. Na bet shia sase. Diakano. Yes, spread the amount. Some per full plot, half plot. You be share amount. A litigation freelance. Yes, sir. Sini biwo. Chopoli. New Airport City Wadamo. Sagleme. Affordable housing project in Chewape. Shilo City. Agoto. Old Ningo. Pram. And the Old Ningo beach lands in Yinano. Ya once I say Honomo. And shooting Kanian Yana. And we assess so that. Obambo. Very tight. And what you know. Yaton quarry stones. Cement. Building materials. Bia Upebiano. Kubenyabi Wayase. Land registration. Land surveying. Architectural drawing. KG Estate and Investment Company Limited. Yawachopoli. Accra. Aflawo Quantiponoso. 10 minutes drive from Central University. Edanya Ewo on Sabinkumso. Ufri Sagleme. Regional. Frey 0245 523788 and 055 549208.
Now we don't leave you weak.
Hey, say the Mako Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, me who credit me. Say Enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transit Emma Dumpemi ya de kase anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se ne ekuro etu no ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na bemo opa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machines. Ɛhyehyɛ nipadua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ɛwɔ Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frɛ wɔ 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum biya benamua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bwa sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. A man meme nyina koko yadie. Sisi yadie amama nya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wa brudo. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do, Cronkwan,
Eddie and Cratui atu.
Aba Samsung, Wama Batan Bra.
Hey, no one on origin Jewy.
And now wanna wash a school and some Dria. What's our fee? I wanna waffy JH. Look for SHS1. Bet sniff yacht sharp, papa.
Oh, Yanta. See us some doughy. St. Andrews SHS for sale. Some from the resource in Bampa. When you're what day? What before bay? What's that SHS1 that waiting result? Then you need an index number, Baba. It's your resource in a bar. That's our bachelor. Remember, we'll be in Snitch.
Aha, private school, eh?
St. Andrews SHS. Or your grade A private school. And you'll be able to school. And you go school all once. And when you're so home, but from open over SHS2 and SHS3. Nasafi nor be SHS1. None resource in Baympa. Let's see. One boarding house a while. Oh, yeah, corner there. Teachers not so forcible from a most yarding. What pass was easy. A pedo will be a general arts, business, economics, agri, general science, visual art. So be St. Andrews. And men campus who are asking for school if it's a man can see. No, you be asking. Look on a film. Takradi Shama. Necessary as a wing so. Fred 0244 696911.
Andrews SHS, we are always in the lead.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam frama boma kokoto adaho. Eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Baumiani MPP adapedia na. December bosume eko na biye wa 2016 no. Nesika wunya de $1 baako ye 4 Ghana cedis. Enei wunya cedis mako dunsia ansa no wato $1 baako. Esa ne cedi na hoɔden a aba fam nti. Enyuma bebre gugu dodo no so ahwere sika botina wade ye adwuma. Enye nkrofo we na ka say yet sikaso na so ekomodi yen
eti sikaso o manya ohia mai nam amamua enkoyi eti ekomde
Ghana fo ebro esane se adechie bia yeto nuema buomu saa hokyerei ewo ho eda ne ho adi yasetere mu adechie bia ensakra yemrenenie to abama John Mahama ne NDC
Nana kwabena bobi ansa berema be meti gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode no wakanchira katabin say you what unkensen kwabena keja guma mne enko.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 years here baby. Mame and country Ghana for ya motimenka eye St. Andrews SHS. Almost and country 2024-2025 academic year admission. Omo asha said na omo aje omo j enkodawo SHS1 2 and 3 was it JSS graduates ya omo twen omo results o twen results enya emaya obetimi apply omo board in any hostel facilities in this obano opese bia oko da school mu ho a you know omo betimi aye ho nhihye e de amount na wase o hwe enfie dodo a akọ nanim ya eba eye wase resource St. Andrews SHS obi antimi omo wankran omo tashi tubulo last stop tashi tubulo last stop eho ena St. Andrews SHS ewo from 0249 832 015 me bosso 0249 832 015 and answer 0546 048 332 unsa betumi aka womo belakwa healing together vigil nyame yadma 31st October ewo Alliance Française 31st October we omo freno belakwa healing together vigil na the woman say nyame yaduma a sa dwumadie we no omo baye health work ewom omo frɛ bi mental health work talk mental health talk omo be di nkomo enye sebe adwum yare nko anu obi a wadwa ne ho adwum yare no eba ewo different level to bonse otinipam na odi tofe wabodam yi tofe funu botom na osane ho na odi sa oye adwene ne nya adwuma papa biasa wombeka safa ho yani afra no belakwa healing together vigil nyame ya aduma 31st October 2024 anye tofe so a ebro na wotinipam campaign platform so wabodam yeno so yedam inti yeno mental health talk wombek this ankomo we nyina ewo ho afisa abodamfo ne nam eye ekrom nipa adwene kansam eye abodam sam kwa ba ombedi ho nkomo na womwo eye omanfom babe perform se poet comedy more therapy sessions ni nyina omo beye 31st October ampaya edwa enti yenko Alliance Française na mo mugusu a mo abeguo na ehemfo na to official won botom ehemfo na awi abro no ehem se momko barrier asofa Star Oil filling station was from 0244 371 695 and answer 0559 114122. Omi adwuma fridwada ekopim kwasiada. Wase yare ahodo sunsumu hunamu omo esa. Cancer yade kokram, stroke nyujo yade, diabetes, type 1 type 2, fibroid, bema wajujo aguma account. Wase osamu yade, brebomu yade, osa ema ode point koko etwere BP typhoid es adwaman tine ni panya yare adwaman entine ni panya yare wa mano ho ban yo na yende wasi atofe de okata ho nye de uyi hu ade ene one ya asese no wade pa bi ena ayire arthritis wasi ebi a obehwe no low libido why bibi eda ho di wasi na say de ofi ankraman no de wo musipo no omopo a omompongu so edem na ada hweso ye wadwuma na wasi wo besa yade afa sunsumu upe promotion ebi a wo original TV upe so ko Metro TV ye no otimi boawo you free original edo eko Metro obado pa na anwumre ede obeyi bi omde be ma wo ti you free original na so hwe na nya dia ede no omde ko Metro sa promotion no omoma ebi a ye France wo na hwe online usisi ya chia wa bre wa hwe online sa brodoni ko no wadie ma ye mu atim upe promotion akwa se bia ogatiu ye no mtimi di ma na pay kosoro ya bodua moni medi ya mo ya krom na mo adi ni mo adwane na mtimi bodua ye no so oba obesa e di amount obesa e bia broni bi boawo brodi fita white man from a bia yamfa say UK and Germany ya the team gu nachi enye Arab ni ye no so Father Abraham betimi aboawo ama broni fita no waboawo menka se kofa India ni bra omo pe broni fita afesu kunu adwane ajawo ya wo se da hu hema no omo ya fast empoma no omo hwi fam gra wonte krai no si abonten I don't know Father Abraham betimi aboawo amane bi so ho hene oyere adwane ajawo ompra adwane ajawo wasebra eye Father Abraham na omwa susumu aware ye da bia ba yo akabaka bi bedi wadajo ye no so obeje wadase de ompa yaresa o che so goso ajo Father Abraham se bra ye no so obeje ebi a utiri nye ewa adwuma ho ye no so obeje afei oto ade a ye nto se bia banku abetena ho saa da afei de watwera bo ho esusi wa so bekwa kodina nwumre enkora de bedi bia ma ade a kide bi si fridge mu o se bra na ye no so esumsumu ade na ade a Father Abraham eye ho ade pa ni po ye ohwanhwe ha obebo ani so amoni presence ya na Father Abraham say menka nkyerɛ say yare ahodoɔ biara bibia yɛ obiara no bra mabobɔ so ɛde akyerɛw afei ade ɔyɛ ho adeɛ paa ɛyɛ for boys love open love Father Abraham so open love or attraction soap wodi dware sei wuti nyinam where they go from college so muguswa ni e so mo sanwa but bia bewura enti love attraction soap enti ma enya so obo adwaman but emma ho ya fe woni padua ne ya kama na enkrofo hu a omani age ene e wo breaking soap wodi anu adware a bia awu ama bia bewura bia ona okro se bia kra American embassy wodi soap ni dware akoho your document visa pine na the amount was we can see the agro by four semina wo ya de odi dware friend by four suro by four yetia na hwene taba asa chimpanzee ohun anu odwane enti ye no so unya eye abaifo suro lucky soap odi dware a lock nko a ene odi dware a no asia bonti usia bonti no abese beso no akra no aka kire ye semina ne say mi sia bonti obi $50,000 me say unru circle na eda ho pam enye ni afa so money and favor soap ye no so e wo ho odi dware a obi ahu a minim de nti ate wa ehia na semina we wo ho ya na nipa nyi bibi ni e wo wi ase commanding soap ya no de se bia wusia eye obi a de car efe pa hey faka no bra na ye no so ode aba commanding soap ye no so Father Abraham eye omanfo ni wenti no ye so onipa nim nyame nti onipa ayira afa ye wo dream soap udware a oso da ye papa ana ye wo eye kumfa ya kun eye soap amra na aba ana ye wo destiny soap eye sebre esemra yene udi dware a na wo sebre ni se oba wiase cheze kwasi adenkote na odia yene de sebre enso de wo ho eda omo stop all evil semna yene na metobi ade ama Oliver Voma ho na ode adware abonefo semo a benfo bi a wo ye no na apam ene wo evil soap you know pam sunsumone and you casting soap you know yesusuma ti obi mu a enye ye de tutu ade efri numu ofanko barrier yanko eye Father Abraham enka ntete no na ono ena oye eye Awurade adamfo pa Givers Herbal Center enie wasifa ko ani pi wanfa ko na fa pi no nko a unya resource fa ko no na fa pi wase resource no befua se tie ni Ghana fo agi atum afi yanka eye rich part company wamna this Seahorse 50/50 engine aba overheat na chi eye woka engine no a use eye Seahorse 50/50 ese radiator tank emane nwe na achen ma o engine lifespan enware afi consumption no emra form na afi the engine ensu send the message you have some say commander ntis emra no emudi na mentomo oda mu buza questions bia e wani tiri nyina we forget several na okoto then ga wo abedware e wafa e mo muti ni pa ni abro yesi e wadaje na ni nyina se e yade aboa wo ema sunsumu wanama wutunu esiye wate hwe 3367 1090 coolant amanfo nyi bi penfo msama munyina akwa
yeah kwaba
bibi aboko de
adum ne no talent ni nti bibi aye
komana na advert na wo ye no ba ku bi na mka se wo ya ma ho
pacho de
ba ku bi na mka se wo ya ma ho
de hin
they will say a friend is saying forget
enye forget mo de adwempo ne nko obi so ohia kum soap odi ko kuma kufu ado kum soap ope kum soap dabi o on say o utimi bobra na ebia bema wasi so and esi oba bia mpɛw omo ani bɔ wani mu a wani chen kakaku na sa ana sa wo hwɛ sɛ Akufo Addo ɛwɔ yere na wo oba mpɛw a na ɛyɛ problem tisano ɛsɛ wo hia sa soap no bi na wo de adware yes ɛna ma no unu so oba bitimi ka kyerɛ sɛ wanante sa ankorex
so Beyonce ni peda
very good and the niema say no eya na da sadidi agro oba na unu so nice girl
oh ma ho bida
we wa tinyeza bia for me myself
okay
enya for me myself enya say bobia nso oti eye microphone echi na bobia
do ya sabaku bi no
do wa bontin
mati ase
aja mame mo member 10 okay what do you have on the street
atmosphere? I'll go to parliament.
A man for say
I'll go to parliament, but before that Bawumia so a digital man and he was creative platform say obi bia war question bia no bisa no na you and na do a chat GPT and no dey to ntino o the to question na artificial intelligence answer na question no Bawumia mi wa Bawumia no hwe obi bisa Bawumia say does Bawumia have one or two wives? Now, Bawumia responds about chat GPT and say, thank you for your trust and for reaching out. Bawumia GPT is currently undergoing updates to serve you better. So response may be delayed. Every question and concerns you share is important to me, and the system will be back shortly to provide the answers you need. This is Bawumia. Fraud, scam, dishonest AI. And say nipa ni mo hwe no test we na artificial intelligence na computer na respond na question oh Bawumia answer me question oh you're very good. I mean call parliament it's in another test abeda ho abia ho e dia ma speaker of parliament Yera Gbagbe may have said it said the sacrificer NDC for a sacrifice here on the 6th of January 2017 2021 Edema Yera Gbagbe no NDC for nyanso mfaso bia maybe he's yet to prove me wrong, but maybe this is a glorious opportunity for him to prove me right or to prove me wrong. Yawaha 2019 November MPP for say and the second deputy speaker of parliament Andrews Formina we MPP ni na ose wontene ho ase ohun se MPP for sisi no enti wo call independent na chese aka just less than 1 month to election MPP for ejinase akunya say article 94 say so we uba parliament on the ticket of a political party na at a point we are doing say unu omunya djuma bi mu a automatically we sit na vacant. So by as a political party so we call independent so are vacant. Enti the error makokwe MPP near was say or no or a doing of Ghana's democracy. When you nyansa sin will be a case of my democratic principles or can we be no more fighting for democracy, rule of law for this country. Error makokwe as a speaker of parliament etnasi a rulee. Emma yehu asa papa no asia kwenya sabre NDC for na wa parliament raise laws concerns about shisha or motugui. At the end of the day no court was able to prevent or to stop MPP speaker and MPP from kicking out that MP, and to have president clear at all and then I bedu MPP for so I will change the speaker Ediana wa train. President in the court to ban a stop a MPP and speaker. Then and to bag no train the
I'm on no okay senior Bekachre say minority petition led by Haruna Idris no and say
who sent or no court. We see Maka Obi say Akwawe.
Who ma di be am. And then me read that article 94. Na me hu ade bia me suspect say you know some mistake na abamba be na here on say when it comes to legislature Article 94(1). A, B, C, it gives you a choir obi fa so vacate ni seat. Answer na bedru ayam say 1 Article 94(1) G. Obeka cho say nipa no vacate ni seat a eso ochro under his hand.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Third one, and not almost airtrain for approval. One more about companies be under 1D, 1F. Yeah, almost train. Say almost ebenya a year approval. Now almost Exim Bank. Now one also, and you see, those companies are their own companies. TME, baby bia will be an TME. Sa companies no. Eye omo akufado number omianoma companies. Eye omo ena omo de nkrofo dia for me. Ye no so omo de confess carefree Exim Bank. No omo de ababa be ye eye campaign. Ye no approval no ankoso a I mean faso bia ni so ya approve a sika na ye de so omo se mamom de abe campaign. Then another eye no omo twen ECG VRA Bui authority major you know so issues no you know so hang ho you know so hang ho Ghana ni bia wotie mi bia no emwa se be ya asade no omuntimi nye krono and just to short change VRA ECG Bui authority workers ade omo baba be ya no they are going to create further unemployment ade bangomia ani akufado pese omo maybe expenditure for first quarter 2025. That is where a beer even with that, when they come and talk about the expenditure, look, they will go and take the money. Sikano kobe bia. Now 2025 no krano. As to whether I say nya first quarter no krano omo bu omai no mo de akwa first sikano. Nti no non-starter, bibi keke. Yanfa non-tonche. So at least yenim say adia bakwa important. World Bank kano. Yano no mope. While the NDC is looking forward, say omubetimi are reset the e-levy, reset betting tax. They are looking forward to get World Bank grant. No ma beche, no omonkrofo achedi. Di bia ye PR ene de keka ho so omantimi anya bibia enye approval na ma we no enye big deal bia. So let's move on, but answer na me baso no. I want you to watch this. Afenyo ekan bibi, and it's something we have been talking about. Ene afenyo no agiatum se Ghana ni a onam street mu entimi nidi eye emprensa. Afenyo marking. You see, onyame wakwaye ofaso expose nipa o. Onyame okwaye ofaso expose nipa. When you run a country for 8 years, then after 8 years you know that Ghana ni ba entimi nidi 3 times a day. Then there is a problem. Inti afenyo be fesika kwa mankrofo bodua nefa to aba. Why? Onim say we deny your dignity as a human being. So betimi adidi emprensa no we deny enti obe punish no. Sa dia agiska ne bodua. Ubodua na dia to aba ama no. Yengote afenyo marking, and today omo work out ne interaction with the media and after your marking and making that a revelation. A man for adwene man so me twa adwene and esi so keke tie after your marking, and they know omunim so ma say o man no
hereby informed that we will not give that lawless platform that NDC is seeking. We will not give them that platform. We will not give them that theater they so aggressively seek. disrupt democracy and to destroy our nation. We know there are innocent people out there, innocent Ghanaians going about their business, innocent Ghanaians in the academia, innocent Ghanaians who are struggling to get 3 square meals on the table for their families. We care about them. We understand that there is politics, but we must do it in a civil manner. We believe that the appropriate thing is to quietly yield to them and wait upon Mr. Speaker. After all, the ruling was directed at Parliament and the Speaker, not an individual MP. Yesterday, the bailiff of the Supreme Court served Parliament of Ghana through the legal directorate. The director of the legal department received the ruling of the court. So, in other words, Mr. Speaker is on constructive notice, or maybe I should say actual notice.
Me 3 meals square a day. This is Afenyo market. This is Afenyo market. Enya me na America. This is Afenyo market. Okay. Why Afenyo market ejina parliament complaining at Ghana and me enidi miensa a day. Baumia is in voter region. Osa. Owo sisifia osinya me esira no. Ena asiyen Ghana for. Ni eneya o. Afenyo jina parliament. Sa Ghana ni entimi nidi 3 times. Na Baumia ejina voter region. Nyame na esira na asiwo. How? Ghana near want me needy 3 times, no. You are telling that Ghanaian, so nyame eshrao, would ought to be the D. Yeah. Would ought to be the D. ourselves in this nipa we be catch was say at one point Boza says Fenyo Markin has never been the same since last Thursday after Bagman ruling. Fenyo Markin, who is the head of the economic management team, now on also catch say no, and yes, Anna Yamina extra or mono MPP for and Ashe Ghana for and a Ghana for Casa, and it's really sad. Anyway, so quick one. Young one, hear some of the incidents. See Parliament. Ora Agboja. Confrontation with some military presence. Parliament and quick one. Let's go and check. Ora Agboja.
Democracy. That and then get up. The defense minister that time denied knowledge about that. The interior minister. They're not knowledge. So were they miscreants who entered the chamber? But some of them were people who were working with the president. We saw them. No. Oh, Marshall said he got them. Yes. You understand? Some of the people who molested us in the chamber, we see them in picture and videos working with the president all the time. One of them is retired now. The justice does not expire. On the floor, the defense. Yes. You understand? Some of the people who molested us in the chamber, we see them in picture and videos working with the president all the time. One of on the floor of democracy. That and then guess what? The defense minister that time denied knowledge about that. The interior minister did not knowledge. So were they miscreants who entered the chamber? But some of them were people who were working with the president. We saw them. No. Oh, Marshall said he got them. Yes. You understand? Some of the people who molested us in the chamber, we see them in picture and videos. That and then guess what? The defense.
And so we'll try and get back to Dr. Mwakohine na Yaneno Abedi Nkomo Kakra. All right, so Honto will join us this afternoon. We have Mensa Thompson also will join us. Slomo Usu will join us. Then Liso Nana Kusipoku also will join us. Okay, so quick one. Doc Kafra Tekoye. Nami with the current state of Asante region, a boost to morale as NDC members.
And because anyone member before is on academy, and they soon I join us CMPP party, and these supporters. I am very excited and happy. And for I ready to see about my buy home buy, and it's a booster for your campaign. I am the Kianakin, and since NDC is winning this election, and nothing is stopping that victory. And they say the Asante region, a club campaign and no mood with our what dear mapa, and so crowd. Figures of also south around the same figures and also reasonable Santiago south around the same figures. Over 6 hours and just a few and a governor as to try the whole constituency. I keep saying save whole constituency. If Obiana there was a change over there, Asante region and the current state of affairs. We're going to make sure we flip a lot of the seats. And not just the seats. We're going to flip it was in 2004. We're now 76.97%. Akufo-Addo comes next in 2016. We're now 76.27%. And it's a Napo Bakwani Apacho Miensa. Anyone to me say on whether 85%, 80% down. You actually do not or not. And I'm hearing them saying, Omo percentage of what Asante is around 66, 67%. And even with that 66, 67%, no, almost share with Alan and LGBT and something close to 67% in the Asante region. And almost 80, normal 85, normal can. And the figures do not even skip to it. So far, I'm best ever. You never cross even 77%, let alone for Napoli about me to come and cross 80%, 86. 85%. And already we are prepared for this election. You need that one, Abano, yes, back for crime and fire issue. Because we are ready to make sure His Excellency John Mahama wins and wins from Ashanti. It's made as a pea, many above you.
Boamoda. Boamoda. Oh, if Kinsney MPP for no, almost acted to say, and correct. Pass Ashwamuta Chonu Jimmy. No Jimmy. Sana on Yama or Moyeno because Sadewin. This is the right thing. But because the time you wouldn't quite some woman papa tolerate or so soon no would know what you do want to know. Would you also be Jimmy didn't quite some
analysis be and sometimes
or Quackody and Chirimu.
No, but I think the issue lies with whether almost independent. No, it takes effect from the next parliament, or it takes effect.
It takes effect
from now.
Okay, from 2020. I'm saying Abuso Abameba. Going independent means you have forfeited your membership MPP. Anyway, the ruling New Patriotic Party had in the constitution. Yeah, omujina so 2020 ni say o file nomination say we call independent na Nkasakwan. When you went free party.
All right, I'll come back. Ambassador Hina Akwaba.
Me Joshua Nyando.
Over minim said the Supreme Court and Abang Babin sitting today. I hope so follow you and
me
over eto say
need to come check minimum lano na jumedia ye dinu ya bra bo baba ya bo nia ye hunu ani ni mono yene ya minimum ye that accuracy defend Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. What kind of no? Baby over. Actually, said, and yet, sir, I'm moving through a dear Wabusham. Can be a mamu. Ye war a cool academy and son. Ubia a genie line. Ye were the executive, ye were the parliament, and ye were the judiciary. Opa the fourth estate account, the media, but ye can't among your 72 years. Ye were the judiciary, parliament, and the executive, headed by the president. The executive president. And you
of a budget, where your position we am me all my analysis being up and I say a line breaking. So let's see if you bet me as a friend Ebiwa. Anyway, on to Akwaba. But none so but Obeka say you know your own party.
Okay, and based on party no constitution no original so no. And no na omo three MPP had requested that Speaker Mike Okwei invoke Article 97, Section 1G of the 1902 Constitution, which mandates that an MP vacate their seat if they leave the party
so
they
after
were elected.
Quoting their party
yes,
article,
based on party no.
The Article 97, which is the Constitution.
Yes.
Yes. To buttress their party's position. All right.
Not
I'll
just
come back.
Michael Kwe, okay.
Okay. Over.
Yeah, Michelle.
Okay. Emuye. Emuye.
Yo.
Pacho yanko.
Nina say. Kasa bi wo ha wo kan twi mu a enye ye wo ku ahodo akese ye memmen kan bi amamu a omudi mu akotin pa ni edi kan the president, the executive president akufo na dan etosu mienu and the parliament of the Republic of Ghana ermanim for alapagin no dan and ye san wo the judiciary the Chief Justice, Mr. Token down. Star work at CPN saying, Ubia will be here. A year, Mrashe Kratak is here the National Constitution. No, actually, said, we were too many, we were too many, we were too many. It is a semi banny. As I said, there a poor academian saying, Ubia who will need to be. Now, Atima Bas is here near Alan Bagby, yen speak. So, say, President Niwa, Vice President Uniwa, the next important person, and then the Speaker of Parliament, and sanity that is happening. Now, say, who funny say, Omen, the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, Parliament, and eventually, passing the law to uphold Constitution. Now, if anyone, me question, and then be a course of Parliament actually says, sir, a quine Parliament in no mood as you can actually to that is that same people and one in so na edika Parliament. Now, more Catalan can say the previous Parliament now my automatically do your seat in Parliament because only a member of the party no woman a man will call. I don't know my Ginaswa or the Epua Asemoa a year your wife Asemo buy no or the boy saying Nayakai.
Pa,
sir, rules and regulations. And now, Alamba when so Agina say, on can say, NDC Pong and I have what say? Rasha Japon, a moon nine. I am being said, Omunina and Fama party no at Bomba Parliament. Near a man said, the Ecoyer said, to do on one. Almost a Fama party, Nidikai and I say, Omokoye MPP for Enka, I was sending some no, the Becamo. Say, Omokoye NDC for Susua. Near American Enka war. Senior as you become anything, and he said, we know any panino, a mumiansa, a year before. And Tina Amma Ibia, a year every before. Say, Omokoye NPC4 and a move a miansa, and almost a woman in Amma and year. And every before come back and say, second money majority back at home. I come on country. Now, we are what your community know. And this minority group no abeye majority no any mo hu agina me nyamra nim na obakofo e dey to Supreme Court na danwa ko be bri akasa ho danwa e se expert mo me lawyer ni bi tiatie na Supreme Court agina so apenipa amyebua sai me o kan dukre Etinia bag me all ye piano. Onyai na asem no akesa o de bae no ye ka wi ansa ani be huni pede. Obi wa wonti ate ni busa se senka majority no a nipa nine no a omo ye omo agete se omo be free omo party ni mu no omo koye NDC fo a na west no emun emiensa eye NDC fo ba ko pe na NDC it is all share egotefuo no a like I say NPP fo no will become the majority, will continue to be the majority party in parliament and go be no mu yi ona yen hwe no ma bi yi enuma ego boba no yen hwe ni a asema de beba no ngesem keto say the executive and the judiciary omuye o ma gidi che ekwan bia so no ombehwe se eye Akufo-Addo the brand of NPP ebe koso edi omen so na omama bewumia abe president ya me kan we si an hweya masuma ba bia ba 1957 asema baba no egete papa isan se minim se Ghana for in the majority do do nyina ayo magin se Akufo-Addo ne Nama Nyokuo his brand of NPP. Omo enya dia omo ebeto aba afia aba no e dia ma wo. Na amafo ntie. Ena Akufo-Addo ene oforipani fu enso ayo mo adwene se ni tie biara ekwan biara so no waka mo bie se on fatumi no emma do Mahama actually say you know when Mahama we ni kra no on Mahama on fa sa tumi in settle o de man no on fa ma opeso actually say Akufo-Addo Ghana ne dia oforipani fie Ghana ne dia se me kawe asante fo de ye bemu kra ya ka ya ka de mu ntimate sa ajapade krata no a ebeto o memu a ye ka ebi mu ntiate a kire pepe se Akufo-Addo ali oforipani fie she before say ekwan bia so no asante fo ayo party mu no se o ma yo ma bi se o san abegi tu ni afi o mo ntem dia ensi kina na ekwan bia so no o be se be umia e ba be ekwe esanse ono ana obetimi ahwehwe se kiti woni o bi e pese koliko ono kwa na obetimi adi segment jama wo etini bebrebe and yeka Akufo-Addo wona na pampo no omo hwe yie pa na nye saa ene Ghana po ye pe no enye saa na wo ba di yen kan edi wo mogya gu fom edi ma Ghana po a Ghana be ba Kwame Nkrumah di elimu no enye saa na Kwame Nkrumah enye saa na otite wo menye wan sisa pa ma dikumfo omo ebe kire kufu ahihia ma santifo Professor Mels wan sisa ma fantifo asuga fo ba no omo ga sisa ma tribe bia adai ene nei na Ghana for me ke no bi enam bonia Akufo-Addo woni chebi ye ofolpani fiefo kakra no anu bonia o mo di o me ye bi o mo die enu ma ye bebre oboni o say a criminal. And only evil people can do that. Now, almost I can't say, send you a pill, Mama Hama, me, Akufo-Addo, me for 2 minutes, I manage. Obu and saying, we take Akufo-Addo penny. Obu and saying, at the end, Nima, you will be in. Nim dear Ben or why you will be in. I want to be Ghana for when I've been for I him for the number him for before. I can so soon for a Muslimi. Okay, woman in any matter say, Ghana for you want this or Betuama, John Mahama, or for that matter, it be Kwabena one Kwadonko. Now, but on for to me, no amount with that. Minimum dear, but Mahama dear, what can you pay? You obey ye beyond Mahama. The second to me, on a good one for me.
Of a Mammy Musa, wouldn't ya Alban Babin, ne approaching the in a minute, et will say.
me give any kwanswa one who sabi say me kan separation of powers na so minim interpretation kwa assembly otinya Attorney Martin or the call Supreme Court expert motion ya ntie ensema ne wo na Supreme Court gina ho na obu se enam tie nyina ye pamie ye faso mpie enti ase aye gumanti ena megidi se nia speaker Bagbe no ya mi nia Bagbe ho aye no aye ne kwa menyi ni se oye na gbe se oh Supreme Court pass mpono ho minti ni ameya na bia ema ebema wie aba Ghana ha o se emanu a wonya Supreme Court warranty or suspend the parliament sinedie nothing for indefinitely happy ball we need so wachina adiachina bia okoda no sunda ya adabi and say we sign a prayer parliament then so obecha mi akwa bawie ansa na parliament ko da no wa frena edi omo ayedmo minti na bigidi se ni waye ne kwanso
okay
yegitum tanachi
offer etai abambabineji offer awia Accra FM ne citizen show Ghana for you that's bebre
yo me that na we di am correct DB if I show 1 minute unim na me tie program ba me tweet me so
yeah
say Akufo-Addo maame opiche bi ena akwa buti ase na enye Korea abomusu Akufo-Addo maame won friche bi asante eni achem ye ka bi te oba onyini opapa fi na onka ho Akufo-Addo maame ofiri abomusu ena oba wa yokurupani fi eni ewo no ni maame ena o maame enam tena ye bi dankwa eni Akufo-Addo former president no eye namfu ye wari o maame ndi ma Akufo-Addo odu fekopon akwapim o papa fi akwapim o maame fi abomusu ifiche bi aye no correct
mate over there say
yo menemu ni asida medamase
amen. All right. You're Ambassador Ohina Jikum, member of Council of Elders, Ashanti Region, back in the studio. Nana, sorry, but very very something. What they send a Kwame Kwachina debate a page in the social that we read it for people. But tell us.
Okay, they are not me read no.
Yeah.
Okay, and Tina may come and akwakwesi say. Say MPP nanka say gina mu constitution so. And omo tria de command then Speaker of Parliament, Professor Michael Ronukwea. Ya wa you osofo say. Wa mu constitution ye. Enipa bi gina mu koye. Say MPC omo defy party no rules and regulations, party no constitution. No. Then Speaker no so enyina Parliament emra so. Na on declare omo so seat ne vacant. Then Speaker Michael Kwe engina Parliament emraso yes our Parliament emrano was we invoke Article 97.
So which means it's the same thing.
Enti no ediana backben waye enti backben waye de kwabna backben waye de ediana waye ya wo Supreme Court
ya say Emma Morrison say was say
MPP say one ma asase for no post to say we draw we sending the decision so we independent
na munim say we be independent they affect him to mo Supreme Court akoyede
mo Supreme Court akoyede and then Supreme Court judges no so no so tena ase no so a omo ma this injunction ruling no so kra
no
omo no
munim say ubetimi the best way ni say go and talk to your people no so mo independent because say see amate say omo ne suhum
enso e kasa
wo meeting MPP phone be also send me message see as they in a meeting almost say a kabi awabo bia betua amano and Canada Japan ene brand champon ena LED say you know omako pesca edi treat your moka. So if you know you can do this,
because Cynthia Morrison no kwabra omo frustrating no you so legal means omo dey stopping no say na be ya won timi kwa as an independent candidate
ena anye yi banko mbeti mi na kasa
kwa so mde na kokota ya injunction mkwaje de to no so no last week as last week mu wono no say injunction no court for so ide aboagu enti omu ni choice say on be engage no ena say mo engage no so won enti say de kwa be na wo kai speaker wo fa na de ko supreme court ko pay uni ana wo say o de kwa ye de
so the I mean you have an option to sit down with your own people. Yeah, almost independent. Yes, sir. Then you refuse to adapt that option. But Ope Takashi. Even with Parliament and Supreme Court, you know, still obey Takashi. Now, if you say you go back to them to talk to them.
Because Kwabena, na omun cares on Bekwa omunko. Because omunim says, Sebina, I found no markets here, no. Omunim dia womanim okay a certain presidents ni bia to 2020 BCA about bag me better so be we have the men we have the people e was Supreme Court ye be ko ho be ruin our favor
na
e be make sure say the Supreme Court be kan ye de be ye adwuma
na nka na Kagana nke be ko
but sebe Ghana ne ni emre nye bi ni pepe ni o
Debi na nka na Kagana nke be ko
upo bi ya popo wani a kire no a Ghana ni e ho na ni emre no enye bi ni
Ghana nke ye nyina be ko on my way
na omo mindset nyina no no eti that option no mu take nyina ye frustrate omo ye ma omo nko ye don be court be take league ya amfa no mu ko Supreme Court enne no amfa no enti omo ni option bia so be engage wo
Nana, thank you so much for joining us in the studio live on Accra 100.5 my men starting engaging with my panel members and the only person in here right now yenua Sami Honto Sami Akwaba. Okay, so I think we just need to go straight to business, and the issue is about Parliament, Supreme Court, back to Parliament, Urban Babin, kwata, Ubiankofi. And I think yes, the Supreme Court must have 10 days to rule.
No. They gave Parliament 7 days to file the appearance.
Which they have entered.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Appearance.
So as
for the stay of execution, a perpetuity, just like a bra Supreme Court to the free say.
Or be decided.
So free say
well, say Parliament and Yajuma, may I don't lose anything. The ordinary Ghanaian don't lose anything. The Akane or Massam. But
no, it's not about doing anything. It's like the name majority na free MPP for so no. I call Mohopa. Now Supreme Court Chief Justice free say obetime rescue MPP and into ordinance beto so
but we see they need now they have $250 million to pass. They need majority to pass
anyway.
What I say, there are so many, even ECG almost per year they need so to them they lose. Maybe I don't lose anything. $250 million yeah only bear campaign and this one young Virginia to 2 promo say I'm got them movie where they say hallelujah.
Anyway, Maminchia na Minchia at Tiffany for any producers na Majidis Bibia Pomoye. You see, Adechi and Yes Biano democracy I practice for Ghana, I give it as opportunity to learn and to know MPP more. Now, Adechi and Yes and the ACBR so say how Akufo-Addo Aban I curse to Ghana and to our democracy. Now every political case be a Supreme Court to be honest so actually now I justify why Akufo-Addo attack Supreme Court with MPP full soldiers as Supreme Court justices. And this one is a classical example vindication we are where we are today because you were a political party called MPP a principle. MPP a on principle political party. We are where we are today because there was Supreme Court any Chief Justice are on your principle. So we have on principle Supreme Court, We have one principal chief justice, and we have one principal political party called MPP. And a dear baby do pempenswa yedri. Nana nama eka MPP constitution. Ukofa MPP or Mwankasa constitution. Eno no mudijinaso edi omejuma. Chapter 9. Or say for feature of membership, MPP constitution. Or say a member of the party who stands as an independent candidate against the officially elected member of the party, or who joins or declare his or her support for another political party or for an independent candidate when the party has sponsored a candidate in a general or by election, automatically forfeits his or her membership of the party. MPP constitution say to MPP ni na we ya wadwen say o ko kontem kro akopre aba e wo mreko a MPP fo akoto aba yi obi a wo ko gina omanam e wo sa abato num ana so ye MPP ni ba na ubie wa no ka se wo di wachitai e kwa akoma amanyoni fufuro anamanyoko fufuro enye MPP a sabre no an wonya MPP ni ba bio samra we anomu di gina so a obi ti se hopes na doye MPP for se onye member bio obi ti se eye papa yi awo adentai lawyer Aboabia Samoa eno mom ka wonyina samra we na MPP di gina so. The same MPP samra we no di gina so November 2020 wode Andrew ayemra hye bedwani emma omanfo mo fomena esu no di gina ya odi na se akonya ewo parliament. And to cohere Aaron Michael Kwe, the then Speaker of Parliament, already the judgment our Parliament, Okotu MPP Constitution, and also Okotu a Ghana Constitution, a article Ghana's 1992 Constitution, article 97G, Okotu. As soon as Jinaya, what they pamono. Afenyoma ken ne nia ha hansa prinkin sima sebio ye wo fufuo na yasi wadrosi na yasi ye wo fufuo na nia ya apotwe se a prinkin sima no 2020 not parliament ebra MPP fo yi Andrew formina MP se ko ya na afenyoma ken na wote ho e de no kan because when him say constitution clear at that time afenyoma ken MPP for anka say that part of the constitution there yemfa nko Supreme Court nkoje interpretation ebra can say Sarah Joasafo okuboni Sarah Joasafo court in America no ye TikTok awoma the same article 97 was so NMP before jina so no or more pressure bagbin say Bagben and declare Sarah Joasafo seat Edomiko Benya seat vacant, the same MPP. Oman ka say enko Supreme Court. Na enkoje interpretation say Sarah Joasafo awayo kuboni a wodi na kunya ato ho for almost a year woman no. Yenko Supreme Court enkoje interpretation whether or not say speaker wo kwan say obe declare Edomiko Benya seat in vacant or not. MPP were pressuring Alan Bagben. Can say Yera Smana Bagben speaker. Say on declare vacant or man can someone call Supreme Court according to interpretation. When it favor them, when they want to do it in their favor, they don't go to Supreme Court. Monte MPP for the air pressure Agbang Bagben. Say only Sarah Joasafo asia kunya no monko by election ana MDC mom kra na eka say no we should give Sarah Joasafo fair hearing because ukofa constitution no a the article 97 can say member of parliament absenting home from parliament sittings and duties for 15 days without a written consent or another one trunk Supreme Speaker and permission na one chemu Wanakunya bond by numpono yen set up committee privileges committee Emma no kwano mechanism and that part of the act Emma kwan say wo MP noa wa parliament for 15 days you need to be heard but okofa article 97G ni dia and Kasset up any committee if a member of parliament about parliament on the ticket of a political party or as an independent candidate. No, but do parliament you enough was so I feel on a party full frog with the Juma. One Kasamun Sing Kunyabia automatically we sit above, we say declaring vacant. But this same unprincipled MPP that they were pushing for Sarajwa Safo Domiko Benyasi to be declared vacant. This same unprincipled MPP. November 2020, Umujina Samra we su eyi formina MPS Kunyano. And then this same MPP is telling us say Bagbin and the parliament and ni capacity to take that decision. Name Yamfan Koma get through to Kunu. MPP full soldier, MPP women organizer, or Supreme Court, or then Yamfan Koma na won't declare. That is the unprincipled nature of MPP. And in Tina Rollins, they be no boy and this for Koko say. MPP for more character a very dangerous. A very dangerous. Oni mudie oni aniwo. Say the way no be nobody deny emfa no ho. The obey man who atoni bia emfa no ho. Oni aniwo when so that's MPP. Then the unprincipled Chief Justice and unprincipled Supreme Court. Get to Tokono akwa I sorry them could tap up a senka crew with the empire. You see how when a Christianity now it is a men's out of the the we are here Christosum Africa no. I'm sure you in the next 20 years Christosumbegu is true. Oh I now I can say men's out of so be you about so I assume Yami Asenka Yamisumagu. And it's almost like get to Tukunuko could not men's out of so them cofa puppet women I saw me as for me preach here. It tells you. No credit a friend no credit eni o mabra bom on my own door eni o mabra bom on principal Chief Justice get to Tokunu. What is Supreme Court? Electoral Commission say okwa a voter registration exercise. Na the registration obeye no wo the district office nko a CI ayemra anya de to aba ne say I was say Electoral Commission making sure say baby a oko creative registration center no e be accessible to obi bia or person training din yes we give to say the district offices enya accessible ema obia. Because of that NDC and 5 other political parties went to the Supreme Court say omukwaje interpretation na Supreme Court answer kra no onfa a year injunction and to the Electoral Commission voter registration exercise limited 2023 so no moon deciding we omukwa get to Tokonu the unprincipled fake Christianity women egu nyamesum e Ghana say oni Accra and to even try to fix a date to sit on it Romonchan kosi on beba Accra get to Tokonu ba ye obesa t date so omobetena so whether or not say omobeji NDC for a year injunction at all no or fix data na sa date no e beba after say Electoral Commission registration no wie na enso to wi aye kosonsuo so the NDC and say when we so afa anwadwen you are not helping democracy into a corridor case no mo frɛ kra wanko na mo case ni tubu ye I nim say Ghana ha nipa ye fundamental human right. One of our fundamental human right is our right to vote. A crime so be preventing obi a ye Ghana ni a owo ho kwan se otwori ndi to aba obe prevent a crime. But this Supreme Court and on principle Chief Justice get to Tokunu and making sure say Jemensa at disenfranchising many Ghanaians are one more opportunity to take part in 2023 a year district level elections. As we speak, most of them enter an opportunity to cry and register because the Supreme Court gave them the unfettered access to misbehave and to fool themselves. Now, after no marking, no parliament what? Because when you talk about human rights, nipa na they are now affecting no or no and yes you don't down in sensation and it's all free say Speaker of Parliament orders no infringe upon the right fundamental human right on the 4 MPs now 4 MPs no omumu wan and na partner to party to the seat na the coin no omu bia nka ho afenyo marking for all constituencies no oh yeah constituency on crown and fan wo die nyina ne say as a majority leader in parliament no office no so sin will be and wo te parliament no hu say wo ye president and intini yes I best sound do akosa small office intino you must go to Supreme Court to defend it. Then na afenyo marke no etimi akọ parliament yes can say court na less than just a day to call Supreme Court to sit on it and then grant stay of execution. One more afenyo marke no call court and say court to man stay of execution for just 10 days. Then the unprincipled Supreme Court and the Chief Justice said no. 10 days in the enye enough untino perpetuity. Because Supreme Court in him say on the face of the law, the constitution no, sa MPC 4 no, omo for face omo seat Supreme Court in him. Now on him say give his interpretation no. Ebe confirm NDC stand and the Speaker of Parliament stand. I'm a NDC abeye majority. Enti wonye enti wade injunction air to so the stay of execution air to so perpetuity enti 3 years. So him say aka just 2 months na fina kona wie. Enti 3 years no onwie ya. And the MPP will still continue and hold themselves as majority in Parliament. When you have MPP full soldiers, get to Konu. Ni kunu Akufo-Addo ba man appointment na Aquatic Control Board on na open da ho get to kunu 2019 Akufo-Addo appointing co Chief Justice and then go Supreme Court, then 2023 Oman Chief Justice full soldiers go na call your record. You see them full soldiers, all the 5 justices or motna sa case we no MPP appointee Akufo-Addo appointees kwa including NS Jau our contest when PP prime ticket 2016 whole central or corporate MP on PPD Remu and Edoma Kotana no more discuss ebe decide issues are involving NDC MPP in Ghana's parliament. This on principle get to Tukuna was set bad precedents. Was set a bad precedent. One kwa na Chief Justice and na wutimi extra krata de koma president the case yemfo obi mra Supreme Court no me justice won kwa won extra krata de koma president catch and say Supreme Court judge no fa numbers wo fa number we are yentum yemfo obi wo president no na posterity will judge you, karma will serve you very soon. And now afenyo can say omo ye law abiding minority and into omo de omo work out omo person omo benya confrontation bia we ye law abiding. Since when MPP ni bia ni Ghana or law abiding. MPP ni bia ni Ghana or law abiding. Enra and a parliament any statement by spell it out security measures are go. As I almost say no member of parliament to be allowed to enter the parliament chamber until say 8 a.m. and not pay. And yes, I have a statement in it today. And as early as 6, na Frank Anodompre MPP minority chief whip na Ote chamber ho. We are law abiding citizen. Ono Frank Anodompre okono. Parliament statement no the ban say for security reason no. And public ekura be kwatena gallery ho no. Ye makwa momma anti further notice. Na onu MPP no kono na wa basi MPP supporters with MPP colors. Edo makogu parliament ho. Obe catches we a law abiding citizen. A bill also a parliament now auditorium na wuntimi na afa wu dwane no. And na wo ba be play victim. Na akwa say wo no de wudi mraso. Ena NDC phone ni mraso. We a law abiding citizen. And Akufo-Addo na wasuma soldier for go parliament. Since when? Ena soldier for ena eyeba for parliament. Because on the 6th of January 2021, the same thing happened at our parliament. They be me blaming Bagwin, say Bagwin and 2-1 Amontino. And now money is so easy. Akufo-Addo adding a bad boys or military uniform. Echo parliament quietly beyond some fumbi or mope. Parliament or more, no more catch on say or Montana security are breaking. Now so Montana security quite break here. What about the police? When they talk about internal security, police. And your military. But now also a law abiding citizen who dia soldier for go parliament. Say sa MPs mako 4 no a omo call for independence no any other party omo aside baby no omo no only intention omo intention no is for future and not now who feels omo try constitution omo abodam say wo be MP now 4 years no so parliament fa ho ben say obeko bi ma na nko bi say obe we ni ana so win ni parliament fa ho ben parliament the order say wo ma amia wo wako election na wa win na edwaba 4 years no so say obeko for re-election say obe we ni ana so win parliament fa ho and to see like I say for future the mere fact say omo na declare omo intention na ana so omo akwa file omo nomination electoral commission certify omo as candidate omo couple parliamentary seat no and no enough grounds for parliament to take action because official omo communicate to omo political party say omo wabodam afenyo mark wabodam na why power drunk na wie ye afenyo marking ni end very near and wa sha see experience ba onim won ku na o ye no on say MP vom di na chi ba do mbedi na tem no afenyo mark wo dem se wa wie ye is here because anya bia no obi anim kwan a o seche mensa bonsu ebe ye minority leader and the Mills and the Mahama be majority and the Kufuado obi anim de wi a o seche mensa bonsu eye ne niama ene wo be majority then anim guase why minority then we here Supreme Court to back you, to guard you, so that you continue to hold yourself as whether I like it or not, and that we a minority leader. Now Chief Justice ene Bagben Empire or boy, one of the quote Bagben a quote here was say, God bless our homeland Ghana and make it great and strong beyond any single individual or institution. Bullet to Chief Justice of True Officers Supreme Court hono Ghana for yin na ye home do mo be kan ye fana sebi o mu wuli kranyansa ni mu a Ghana for yin som to Akufo-Addo free say or ye powerful because or na appointed Supreme Court Justice sa ajaje fo nu mo motena case no nyina Akufo-Addo appointee including the Chief Justice and to free so betimi use the Supreme Court to manipulate Ghana's democracy no. This is it and the Bible natural say yes constitution man no kwan indefinite okoda moka so na odwene hona so pa na obeba na ene ye ka say MPP quick omonam no mo pacho omonam eno mo pacho sama mi owa Aguna West is Aguna East Cynthia Morrison
Cynthia
omo sha say omo the same judiciary so omo dey stop no man to me Quote to me catch Cynthia Morrison say on to me holding himself as an independent candidate because they were thinking say let me issue the same judiciary to kick her or to gag her from contesting. Anya you know and ne can Japan where Johnny campaign away na and now waso Cynthia Morrison sa and one near afenyo mark no metwa picture afiro mo hu se nipa e de omu hiadom. All right. Na ebasha omo sha omo no. Cynthia Morrison ju sika sesi a. So why you sika no adwe o say oh to abawi a ye be position media mawa. Opposition one kasa Cynthia Morrison unim say MPP wo opposition dada. And when you sika ne na wo twa ma de chiso sika no ahye. Wo se ebo akone kobusa asamojan de de ye no na endorsement ekowi ase na opan ho so tro e wo ni fie.
All right, thank you. Tommy Akwawa. Mami nuya solo so Akwaba movement for change. Solo Akwaba. Boko there, nuya. Sa maybe watch.
Na the woman na say it's impaired Efra Santimantem.
Yes, na no Kumasi Nyagro.
Kumasi Butui.
Ba me so mi hu say Ghana web for atre say mo work na Pascal.
Oh, that is Ghana web the omo na agro na woman so. You say MPP na go say ye work Friday and Adwema MPP spend 12 million Ghana cedis. A bulk SMS and number patch or radio stations here. He say ya postpone and no crack on yane. One way was sentimental mubash or mujifi a bayano. I am an MPP who's a sentimental woman in Tibomia than the campaign alphabet before front. And yeah, walk up. Anything I said, the mind for name, one cocranim branch and in my bow.
And this video now, we are no a
video, Dala.
No, I saw it, but seriously, I couldn't believe it.
So, Kwabena Makachro said, "La we are Santini, me Santini, MBP no moms is yan one or no Nima Santiman say, Yania movement for change. Odia was the one was what no Nima Santiman Temun Samoa, yet dot Napa that na popa ni footings was after Jenny. Na no Alanchamantia do Asantimantimwa, ye pobia manacanta Samera. How? Na Samera Swako. Enti sesia de omaje tum se enye de ano a ombeto amala ti any problem na sia ne de amomo omo ne na mo hwe omo be agents ye ne agents e beba no ye ne mo bi ne gina ho ti wo ko bribe bi enyi ye ne gina ya fi ye ne pempen ayi ko make sure se abana ye beto ru nya 2 2 nya 3
Ever baby. All right, thank you. But Tommy, lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, I write up B. So if you permit me, I'll just use like 1 or 2 minutes to run through. And I read, lawyer Alex Afenyo-Markin must learn to build concessions. He got a judicial victory, but lost the war at the end. As the then majority leader, his responsibility is to get government business done. 2 major business of this government are getting the approval of the president nominees to the Supreme Court. And more importantly, the tax waivers. Some say last-minute campaign money. Has the Supreme Court ruling helped to achieve the above? They were badly looking for the tax waivers. Now, it has turned beans. Next time, you will learn to build concessions. What is the effect of the Supreme Court ruling now? Can you compel Parliament to sit? We have a collective responsibility to ensure that this constitution works. Parliament has effectively 3 weeks to go on break until after the election. Effectively, with the suspension of Parliament indefinitely, government business is put on ice. 1. Approval of 2 Supreme Court nominees, tax waivers, bills and instruments. Who is the loser now? Speaker Bagwin is an old fox. MPP must learn that they can't always have their way, unquote. So this one is right up from lawyer Eduji Tamaklo. Mensa Thompson, director for ASIPA. So from Parliament to Supreme Court, back to Parliament, Abam Babin, and to Emma Morrison and Suhum and communities and communities. The question is say, Yapon, Uniani, Kofi, Uniani, Yapon.
Come now, you, but that's my main chat here for an area. Come now, unim. In for any boo baby say, as I say, Unyansa baby, I away day. Oh, appointed now, sir, Oma Ponte Martin. Good morning, you. Oma Ponte Martin. Unyansa baby, as I would say, we are so dear. When we are seeing Yansan, you know, Trima, what Danuko Quanancy. What a chilling Yansano, na Afi, what their bow of food, now their fruit, dear. Udu Diani Fifiana, Afi Yansanu free Suraba, who from sea, Kim, na pie, Nafi, what can say more. It be natural NPP for you. And see, one must share no more. O can be biatro more munti, Omun power that Omun power and then party or what by mu. Kwabna 2 months to elections. afi na wo ko so kabna na nienne say unimnyansa papa and you see in fact I was in suspense kakra because I didn't know which direction the speaker was going to take. But omujina ho no mo kasa bebre gidi no mo revisit speaker Aban Babu no so a lawyer with over 30 years experience at the bar. Apart from say he's over 30 years experience, their senior at the bar no. More as Afenyo marking. What now we call Supreme Court say, you find the speaker back then, and they declare 4 seat vacant or Yawada.
Yeah.
And they say from Yawada no, more my than minority. And I also want tears here. And I'll call Supreme Court. We'll call the Supreme Court my order, say we're more injunction. But per the procedure of the House, no, Speaker Penny Mama orders in the presence of the chamber. In this says, Supreme Court order no can the be Juma. Supreme Court the order no speaker. Timona mo say Supreme Court has 7 orders now on speaker. So speaker and Beka say, oh, I have received this injunction from the Supreme Court. So now no, the NPP return back to your majority. Man train na mudi ana pakiti na mona mudi kan kwatena majority side ho. So sometimes go for say utimi dwene say in the day pan and kofo mo so mo sua mra o mutimi edi nkwala agro bi odwo kura won ti ase NDC for a majority the Supreme Court declare NDC for majority any speaker in the Supreme Court kwa stay order na say who per se will return it back to majority you wait for the speaker enunti na omo kwotena ho gidi for omo hu say I don't know omo di for and omo sorry no dey nim guase epie kototo the elephant kwasi mu elephant oh NPP I mo do
but this afenyo tim
we are back Ghana the elephant
what was coming
party in government power who's soon for majority. So and because minority side one can one the case closed. Afi omudu fifi na o so obi ti o na so say no mo gina chiri and speaker but speaker applied very very strong wisdom. What speaker did ni say, okay, I am in the House to make a declaration. Before I can make a declaration for the House to adopt the declaration, we must have a quorum to take a decision. Now, even though we have a quorum to commence business, we don't have a quorum to take a decision. Into whatever declaration I'm going to make, I'm going to shelve it and adjourn the House. Okay, now the House stands adjourned. Who loses?
A car befie.
Sabi, me Mr. Thompson hey. Bo na me car me kwankwana parliament na ntena bi.
Na ye mie
bio.
Kobesi abetuaba.
Na no ano na fe no sam omo last minute bone omo plan so be di nyina. Omo last minute bone omo
omo kwaje World Bank $250 million grant. Enka this week ya nkomo approve. Abet omo bechedi. Omo baba tuagum election no a omo awe no. Omo wi a na nkomo attack ECG via Rebui Authority. Imagine no. Omo wi a unu ade kra ehumo emetan. Omo akobie companies e dey call for 1D 1F. You omo kwaje approve ade akoyi scafree Eisenberg.
So it's omo last and omo ye nyina academy. Come na me emfa me ho. So now as the leader of government business, you can't get government business done. And as I say, unim say NPP for bit me after parliament. Unim say they have the numbers to recall parliament.
Okay.
They have the numbers to recall parliament for an emergency sitting. But the numbers they have, they can recall parliament, but they can also have a quorum to take decision. What you say?
Yeah.
It's everyone say mudi bibi any brekura na say mudi gidi and recall parliament. You still can't have the quorum to take decision. And this MPs so ma.
Obiama.
Mukwamu kotnawa asa. What I say? Kwabna, the lifeline of this parliament. I got 3 weeks pay. Nasa. Na me bomb pie say. Entu mu say ya 3 weeks no.
Yes say abamba be yare. No too quiet.
So let's obetu anche obetu coin.
Yes
or call for medical review.
The humba do kakra. By next week too quiet obedi another week. Oba or party wedding be wo na kwanduri obetwa moko
enti no we are no for back supreme court message MBA parliament man no for back no supreme court MBA parliament man e majority ho na eye wa de so this
but Tommy me jiri say NDC as a political party they have been lenient to the MPP government.
Yes, Kwabna.
Because MPP government a speaker in our parliament with 136 members in opposition, they will make sure so we move mine.
Yes, Kwabna, but you see,
and they don't care.
That's the difference between the NPP and the NDC.
They don't care.
The NDC are moderates. NPP for you extremists. They don't care about the country. Oh, say NDC follow. Even if they want to do the politics, they want to make sure that the politics they are doing benefit the people. Either it benefits the people or it doesn't benefit the people. As far as it benefits them, themselves, and their party, they don't care. So that is the difference. And Obiabet may argue whether it is beneficial or whatever it is, but I think that is the distinction between the two parties. But be a coco social media. Yes, NPP for ne Cynthia Morrison akotena se na omakoka asem no enti no say no or be withdraw
also I withdraw
okay but say omani so hum ni so kasa
obi amfa ho
na kwabna unim me say MPP for we
aloncho
kwabna me say after the end of this Ekufuado ban yi kwabna obi bi obabaka kire me say NPP fo ni mra bia no wan ho ya mekuta ba me bebo ni trim kwabna they don't know the law
oye nyame nipa menya sa
kwabna they don't know the kwabna I am ashamed kwabna I am scandalized say NPP ni bia betima ka tem so no oye lawyer ni wet a sort o krom ha if they think they can interpret the law this way kwabna mamen ka asem ncho what kind of constitution now? Kwabna, what kind of constitution now? Article 94. Qualification of a member of parliament. Kwabna, parliament, you know. And yes, sir, usore ya no atamo bag solo. We a member of parliament, no go crow bag. Now the book as well no akotena ho. Kwabna, there is only one way in which somebody becomes a member of parliament. There is only one way in which somebody becomes a member of parliament. Somebody becomes a member of parliament only through an election, whether in a general election or in a by-election. Absa? If the constituents do not go to the ballot to vote for you, you can never hold yourself as a member of parliament.
Yeah.
Kwabna, Article 97 so are provided for what can disqualify somebody to be from becoming a member of parliament or holding. That's the tenure of member of parliament. Or say a member of parliament shall vacate upon dissolution of member of parliament tini no on the midnight
of parliament
midnight on the 6th midnight 6th that all MPs are no longer members of parliament.
Okay.
And that is why we are conducting new elections in December.
Yeah.
And because the only way they can come back to parliament is after an election, which will happen in December.
Okay.
Okay. If he is elected as a speaker, if he is absent without permission, if he is expelled from parliament after being found he was not a member of parliament, he will cause him to be disqualified or ineligible under Article 94. And so, if he resigns from office, if he leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his election to parliament to join another party or seeks to remain in parliament as an independent candidate, so the constitution has provided is through a general election, the second one is through a by-election. That's all. But the constitution which people can lose their seat. Sir Cynthia Morrison, any Suhum MPs, no, and all the MPs no man file to contest as independent candidates or on the ticket of MPP, no. The moment they did that and the Electoral Commission published the notice of post, they are deemed to they are currently no longer members of parliament. I see. That's what the constitution says, Article 97. When you file to contest on the ticket of another party, you are no longer a member of parliament.
So always and they will decision.
So when you of parliament.
I see.
It's only an election that can bring you back to
like
parliament.
what resignation letter, what resign.
Why resign?
Yeah, Jatum, and then which now by also.
You listen. Eddie, me also na social media say anything tomorrow is a casa.
And also any time no gini sika.
Come let me say NPP for bomb. Who were bluffing over us, thinking they know the law. Come now, we understand. Come on, this is wait, a bluffo. It is text.
Do you hear and say yeah to the secret vote? Me who ye na no pana me hwe video bia na me hu Duncan Williams do not vote for foolish people. And to also you to me a operation. Say Jimmy for na so for no esanso we say yeah register nkonfo electoral commissions yeah register nkonfo mkuta sound mind na de ya to aba man nkonfo eco parliament dia ya hwe se beto aba ama omadwene mu da ho ye be srese Ghana for na mo kwa akoto aba no mo make sure se mo beto aba ama parliamentarians a Owa bebre na jimi hwe. Ena no pade adwagiri MPA. Sa boy ni de say was be jimi afan minim be ofri bai.
Why no?
Mo brother no don president. Wo ye kwa ka asem nya nduru bia na wakofa bus load of MPP supporters say omumra parliament. Say omumma ye de yi. Me hear video no na yi.
Kwabna unim say.
Say the boy dey be jimi minimum.
Yes, asema wo kan enya asema the way I wo kan no I said here.
Onye ha ho onye o.
So wan kwankwachi wo ma. Ye be kwankwachi dampare.
Dampare will not do, don't waste your time on that dampare.
E was so kwachi kofo na omo call. Omo any your friend is saying
na be chida mpare no
TV say me wan say ya be hwe ni pegu ade a ye before we are coming to protect our majority of the everybody. Why did we go wrong? We flag we downtown ya ma we too. Aba be travel catch them say
the tofia kan.
Dia ba o mi adibidi. Dia ba o mi adibidi ara.
Anyway.
Boy the tisi.
Asakwa na me respect me.
Why?
Another
We uko secret naraka kakra na toko no so entiase woni justices no sese a no mudi omuno okuru ananye ebe ya den se ye be ko election we na obi abenya gidie e wo Supreme Court no esa da yen fa yen sankai we mami ela was it let this tomorrow ye ko di e bedroom o eno de wo say eno de ye nka ho e eh mami mo hwe de o sen for ne a lawyer for the issue ade omudu omutrum wa na akoya asem Moses baby a obi amechiawo ene di de wo mu ne say moye sa ne nkofo lusu ayi wo gidie wo but you see the 1979 constitution and as a constitution there is a reason why ye di shame say obi e declare say oko cross carpet and as oko as contemporary e was a seat ni declare the vacant as obi a na mo an bibi na party ni nyoma kono no mo video so na se
ayi your friend say omo negotiate no ka ho
Eugene obi ana say wa be
yi so no mo na call Morrison no
Morrison dia e me picture o sa no mo da ko
Eugene no mo na call
o mo frɛ Eugene say ye hwa ade wa ha ohun ya no picture mu on de o mo ye be so
say problem on my way nyanyira ye kenofuriata na ba
Gano
what saying
say Eugene de waka chere that nya just bo me nye e do be rasi sara agene
e bia na ogine yi levi
Eugene na okay na kwabra Japan so nkase
o kwabra de so obi enim say na ni onya kwabra ni mema odi na chipa o se na aka na ni onya mba akopɛ wa pepa no eni ho bio ala kwabra na say on to cry wo hu kwabra to say the confidence level ko for mo de ahwe no
o hu yeah ka me ko chinchin somewhere around I said we might trade fair
Ah.
Hey, this is Kofi Asante about them, yeah.
Also, what you trying to say, you know?
Hey.
There will also be myself, how much? And only base apartment.
Yes.
How much?
Hey.
Ah, no. Metia na ya America na ka asem
bwana me de me say de ko bugu dada da bi asem na da bi eja say ho chani ba ofia
omo chem omo me ma say na ko gina wa kai omo chem be em say omo ye be 8 people and omo chichi omo de be see apartment
hey China phobia sa
redevelopment for no there be omo de be see apartment.
Okay. So omu bi ombe bubu asho moto. Okay. Kwabra mamen chet it need be a nanka I share rest speaker by obvious and your mania may be a menina nya adwen da ebimpo a menene nya adwen stella wo me ma fa no ene wasa ari 5%.
Yeah, was a joie.
Oh, because Kabra. So that's it. Adia or the mraye ni nei. Obetimi aye ni fefefe sa. Impo madwe ye me say na fe muddy waters no. What this idea ni ba say penifo say the odi ahwede ebe fie no na dey once na buy.
Already got it by.
Enti sebi se ahwede ama se bribra man ka manema. Enti na nka ye hu ba bi e de sobo ne beko. Religiously following them, and you are. I'm not seeing. Very different. Shine all the leveler. Of say your friend is saying the beacon of democracy any longer. Not anywhere can we find ourselves. We wouldn't have sunk this low to say we are seeing a mile. Yena yenim nyansa chen o man 7 pe e wo wiasim. Kwabra yenim nyansa chen o yenim nyansa chen amai mako 7.
And you obviously Kofi Juma Muntira Manatia Basa.
Yes. And I'm not surprised.
Kofi Juma.
Semi senior Kofi Juma. MPP has become this useless. Very useless.
Very useless.
And you're suffering in every party. And I can't quite see a phone. And I can't say MPP PC. Yeah, Oko Janasi and Tune Swaba. No wonder so to me, I say, oh, the Abu Craig now, you see a lot of more than those. And this is how far. Medi wo entimu nka no kore enkyere nipa da free ababedu na obi a wa deputy governor yie no ene ye ka $1 17 Ghana cedis a osna vice president de na menye enti na wo ye ayi deputy governor no skills by na yie ya wo de economy ni yie ma akofo kire ye star skills no kofa skills ne bra be yiri na adwadifo ho nto wo mo taxes abu ye so a osmediam ye vice president pot taxes are ebu adwadifo kon osmediam medium ye vice president now your deputy governor no skills nkonya ba na yie kire ye ade ba na de yisan konya no kire ye we are de yisan nkonya no kire ye you tell us Jomama Busa Kufuor question no. Legitimate question. When are you resigning? Because 1 to 2 cities, what's the one can resign? Now it's 7. Nanado Ede Ama John Mahama. After John Mahama throwing a challenge to him, resigning, how the Obu of Fuse was a class. You better class a womb. You are in the class of failures. You are in the class of useless old men in Ghana in our lifetime. That is your class. Me manage John Mahama handler. Kamia me trauma and say John uko jina stage so ayaka. You are in the class of the most useless president ever. Ya Ghana enya ewo asase so Akufo-Addo. Very useless man. What destroy mind to say Ghana at your age ujawako. What say your mind to say Ghana ujawako. That is your class, a failure, a useless president ever.
Me Jimmy who class you were Mahama Wuma. Me who class me. The class back one class back one minimum. Ah, you were Mahama Wuma. Hey, class. The fifth time I say yeah, Fourth Republic, 1993. Before Imam and a gun of Washington in Yama Pension or Ababetsna. And then I can see you couldn't see a president, the Kunanos. Before Baku, Eddie. Yakuba Mother Kwame will be in Mania and a friend of mine in Chile, and you were Professor Mills. It's a four knocker. You were Rollins. Telephone shed up pajama and premium. 1990, 1992, 1996. You begin address where you work for, also see a man quite echo premium. 2000, 2004. Now for you were Mills by. Meso so bedu meso. 2016, 2020. Isa nipa enaya ake. Yi Professor Mills fimo. Eni miensa eni ya mdana fo asheda abon abaso amone afo konya no premier. Nipa ba ko pe. Nipa ba ko pe. Ena Ghana fo
Oh, Kwame. Because I could for to be behind one. Must say, you ask me one for say, and me one for say, can't send family home. Be behind. So now, Kwame, it confirms as someone, Nami was and perfect, Nami say, Akufo-Addo just want to be a president and not to help Ghana grow. That's all. Also, I told you, too. And in the tribunal, the issue is about just becoming the president. The issue is not a matter of helping the country to progress. Debbie, Akufo-Addo pa omyenye chini emfa eye omano empuntu ho. Ye ni sankomo no. Opa ye ni sankomo no. Kwame Memi ye Kristo ni. Ete se Nebukadnezar. Nebukadnezar ka kire Nebukadnezar bushani ka kire obi se an ye na Nebukadnezar no ye ohine. No, it's not a matter of oyo ohine, but the punishment nyame de Nebukadnezar fam. Ohina odani aboa na owiwura mfie nson. Kwame, when you say you sikania obi amu no. Yeah, obi to say Gabi nyesika wo kroma kopem say obi amu no. Because ye kan wo mo bre aye adwuma enyesika Gabi asare wo kire da kunka ho. Sa ayi media boys nkola no ya no mo ayi joy ne city ne Asempa FM ne Peace FM no na omuhunu ana omho popopopo 5,000 10,000 Gabi we Gabi ntimi nyeska mo oni buo 1 in Ghana. Omko opposition abehu se Gabi betumi atena Ghana a movie all right say ono no ebuo won ho krofo bu no na okoba bia ye bu no ubehu. And what the 8 years no there, but you see the ma ashe Akufo-Addo the ashe John Mahama Nuonyam ne say in your 8 years rule you are a failure. Me yam na me handle John Mahama. Then can someone come na ke ka kire pa no. Ka wa bete gwa ka bon sa santima poni akola na e handle no. Ka bete gwa pa ka bete gwa. Ka wo sori se du ti ahwo mu gan. 8 years. God gave Akufo-Addo, God gave you the 8 years so that you can't complain. Yeah, even 8 years Akufo-Addo enya ikra no. Therefore, all complain is a time. Even these 8 years, or complaining. Agenda 111, how many years now? John Mahama, unim nyame look nyame what a quite of us to say obianu nyam. I strongly believe God deliberately gave John Mahama the 4 years and obuanu man year adwuma saa wom just to prove a point. Give John Mahama 1 year or 2 years obeya adwuma no. And here you are, Akufo-Addo, 8 years. Yeah, you have be beyond 20. Kumasi na ya strong hold. Kumasi, John Mahama within 4 years. No one see KJTR phase 1 next year. 8 years now. 8 years now, Akufo-Addo. I'm speaking to you this afternoon. Rebecca, tell your husband he's a failure in life. 8 years now. Kumasi KJTR is still there. Want me and see. Into 8 years, the first one by also. 8 years now. What class? Any John Mahama. A failure. A failure. A failure. A thief. A criminal. John Mahama your size. 8 years. Kumasi KJTR. Wow, Krom. A Hona MPP Tuaba. But for Ashantis and Kawo Akufo-Addo, you will never become a president in your lifetime. But for Ashantis. 8 years now, Kumasi KJTR is still there. 8 years now, Kumasi KJTR is still there. Race course is what? A failure, a thief, a criminal. War size, and John Mahama. John Mahama needed just 4 years. And the year, you know. Yama 8 good years. On ferre, uninu. What to Ghana baby teche and wajaho. Nunga, what to tour? Kaswa, what to tour? Kumase, se same perform teswame. Omu jani free omu fiem. En futuro no omu ntimi. To omu dwane free omu fie mu. What to tour? What to Ghana basa motorway no na ojiri nchen kwasi asem nkwa. What to Ghana basa you can show one. Won't be nche ade ba ko pe entokwa and after your supporters near John Mahama eko project way I'm saying John Mahama otimi wie terminal 3 otimi wie I'm saying otimi wie UGCM otimi wie de UGCM kranya ono ya Tamils Baomia etimi claim credit as a vice president. John Mahama de ono as vice president ontimi claim any credit. Oka so mo damo obeka asem wi. And Nanado, you are a failure. What go my way? Anymore say goofy for anymore say. Some of your family members are our friends, and when we meet them, they tell us the kind of shame. Yeah, 8 years. 8 years. She eka wa batuo. Ubewu nasa eka no edautriso. The borrowings. Eka wa bo wa wie sika no wa wie ni nyina na oyere no ma adi oma wa etimi si eye project $6 million oma we ya omunya adwuma anye bosom ya katua even 3,000 Ghana cedis da e wo wiase oma we watimi awia oman ni nyina hweka edawo hwe 8 years no ka ya wodi aba beto oman we so John Mahama se me the 4 years AC your friends say e blocks ko hwe de obrugu ho ene de oba ya wajan me na kawuram ene de wodi adane ebi adane agric warehouse ho ne hata eye aburo ene konkunte not telling me class. No, Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo, Kobusa a friend say, Professor Adai, or see, you go down as the worst president ever in our history. Oh, class, no. Worst president ever in our history. Akufo-Addo, that is your class. And what I belong to. Failure. What we are running on mind down. What man can offer that templating. Akufo-Addo, size can I under your watch. Under your watch. And now, Sika 52 billion Ghana cedis a year free Ghana commercial bank. Akufo-Addo, you a criminal, thief. That is your record. Yahudi Kofi. Record Adi Kofi no. Akufo-Addo, under you, 10 Ghanaians were shot dead in one election in Sida. That is your record. A failure. Under your tenure, national security for the tie. Eseni Peti near Kejatum, our Ghana. The video is there. A failure. You. A failure. Let's talk about projects. And if we are say, and if we are say, Nanado, fuel, you say, oh, catch say gold for oil. Where is the gold? Where is the oil? Prices, you say. And then 1 liter petrol is almost 20 cedis, right? Now, your mama tie na gallon near 14 cedis. A whole gallon near 14 Ghana cedis. Oh, class, oh, class, the wine. You for Ghana, mine penny for Jirawa in height, in handsomeness, in diplomacy, intellectually. What? Akufo-Addo, you what? Again, nothing. You don't belong to any class except failures. Why you here, dear? No, I jaw. Now I quack transit. What destroy my way? Now what destroy this country? I'm telling you, you have destroyed this country. Shakwaya on my way suku afaso, and your supporters are still chanting because they are very ignorant. At the end of the year, no mu sa kwala to me eco school. 2 weeks, no amakwai, obedi 3 months. Now from 1-4 just say no calendar no what the clear course. Still you have people defending who destroy your educational system in the name of free SHS. Framers no more they share constitution no. Then come how they will do it. And now be show muna wo dream katisi mu no abese no. Wo say ma, wo say nananom. O nananom nyati London Eco School. Ofa airplane free as I will call my first day in school now. O kwasra o nananom. Come on, go school, hey. Senka de wayan no han edan. Come on, go school, ha. What destroy my no? Now what destroy my no? What sell my no? A true arms bebre wo krum eye wa Akufo-Addo wa. Muna more resources eye gangs with ammunitions. Why? Ghana do you want to be? Then you are coming to talk about class. What class? Akufo-Addo, what class? Bonia what do on my way? What class? Obia everybody trim say eso bubu trade fair egu. Na odibesi a apartment. Echema on in a bushia for any Magdan. Any woman for what class? A body for class I will belong to. Obi adwum boni we about him. Koya jo mama onya Kumasi asase and no see Ratri Park. Emma Asantemai, go and see. Kona koshe. Mama nya asase wo Kumasi no, was Kumasi deserves a Ratri Park. Baby ankola be kwa diagro. Ububu trade fair guye, Emma Cranford, anu aduane bo wo mo no. And what you try, Mudi be see apartment, nane Magdanum, Yanoso Mwafa. DVLA, police station, and a munu of Yakwaya Are, and a Mwakwajas, as I say, a government, then by partnership. And a Mwajas, Asano, Yanoso Mwafa, Yadi, DVLA, as I say, Yanoso Mwafa. Oba, a flash staff house at Trewo, if you know now free so, or call baby, a nagay restaurant, you at a Sally, Aquafa lane, so Aquafa lane, so if you know a Jubilee House, also street now, what they turn it at the Aquafanum lane one, so if you need the kind one, Moto. Now, well, but a buying be bar. Mobile circle, I'm a fast developers. I don't know. Some of the behind you, some of the buy any day. Yabahe. What do bonnie, what me do on my bonnie say? What do on my bonnie? What me bob boys I know, at to galam say, at to chrome, to chrome, and galam say, wow, mammy chrome, abomosu, coco head your eye chrono. I go for the wow, mammy chrome. Now go here, John, mammy chrome. Where Oma Mikro Abomosu, what to two in Galamse Qua, the Asoja Fako Gurum, no more to Galamse, wow, my Mikrum, Abomosu, Koya de Waya Chrono. Whoa, Oba Fred, Jobama say. No Ghanaian want Mama to be in your class. For you to have 8 years and be fooling like this, no, I'll prefer 1 year. I'll prefer 1 year. Just get 1 year. Papa more my way. And Kolada from John Mahama will not take 10 million Ghana cedis. No fine high a private jet at or pursue Gary. No, John Mahama will not do that. Please. He's a responsible man. He will not do that. Pamcho, mon family John Mahama Baumiana, memra me pana member so. Inti ono asemo busa no amanu muayo ba omi aso ama joma ama muaye. You talked about the economy. Five.
He posed 170 questions to my vice president, Emi Sata. He should go and answer the 170 questions himself. Indeed, he shouldn't answer 170 questions. He should answer only 3 questions. 3. Why is the exchange rate 17 cedis to the dollar? Question 1. Exam, he should come and write. Ezu. Why has Ghana's debt risen from 120 billion to 767 billion in 8 years? Question 2, he should come and answer. Question 3. Why is inflation where it is? Why did it rise to 54% under your administration for 8 years? And then let me add 2 more. Question 4. Why did you borrow 42 billion cedis from the Bank of Ghana? Why did you borrow 42 billion cedis from the Bank of Ghana? He should come and answer those questions. We don't need 170 questions. 170, if he wants, he can answer them himself. but Ghanaians are asking him 4 questions. He should come and answer those 4 questions and explain to Ghanaians why we are where we are. The last question is, why has he run away from the economy to digitalization? He used to do big about economy. Today he can't mention economy. It's not in his vocabulary. Anytime he opens his mouth, digitalization. Come and talk about the economy. That's question 5. 5 questions. Tell him, he should come and answer them. He posed 170 questions to my Vice President, Emisa Atta. He should go and answer the 170 questions himself. Indeed, he shouldn't answer 170 questions. He should answer only 3 questions. 3. Why is the exchange rate 17 cedis to the dollar? Question 1. Exam, he should come and write. Ezu, why has Ghana's debt risen from 120 billion to 767 billion in...
Questions we are Rajo Mohamed Busai. Me bacho. Yengo tie de Akufo-Addo kafa ba omia ho. Eya o de ba power. The question na obusa no, Jo Mohamed busa no. Atemnidie no awom na ne sei. Se bra me nye debate.
Wenumaba. Ebe say yesi kasem. Wenumaba. Ebe say yesi kasem. Sidi na ya hata. Awodi bi enim. Anu ti na woni ejidwa no ye nya ho faso. Woni sika ko se tuma bi mu so a unya ho faso. Because sika no emunye du. Na no ni adwuma kese aye ba be ye. The Bible says near the Syria a more do now one in the channel when your home fast or whatever said no when your home fast. A Kahubi till I'm a coffee Baumia, some coming home. Yes, she say a sick as some no, a year Sicano, the moon yet to build. Let me be a Jumani. Autoso Badana. Wenumaba. Ebe say yesi kasem. Sidi na ya hata. Awodi bi enim. Anu ti na woni ejidwa no ye nya ho faso. Woni sika ko se tuma bi mu so a unya ho faso. Because sika no emunye du. Na no ni adwuma kese aye ba be ye. Ye ba
no aka se bia esa. And they tell us, yes, Sika 17 years old by, and yes, I know run a way. I've heard the baby I do a 24 importers or mom Koyiniama and yeah, Busawa was here in me buafu. Seba, I couldn't cry the medicabo. Ntiye. Kwame. Jo mama ne question ni nyina no. This is the premises. One, yeso wo a Bank of Ghana deputy governor una ma o man sika sem yi. Na deputy governor watimi ama o man sika sem yi. Who be vice president and awuntimi. Enti emrani aye bofa ho no ne yere ne de ne wo ho. Bomame. My husband is economic wizard. And my husband, sister Shamira there, my sister.
Bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general. A academician oni mejuma ejuma ne ye ena ono so ewo adwempa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician oni mejuma ejuma ne ye ena ono so ewo adwempa ne akomapa. he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you.
I know. Sister. Well, my sister somewhere. Na sister Boafu, and I don't know I report me ama ya busuan fo no ba ko eh na way bombier the way me and bombier na sister Jai sa sister Jai afa baby bonny Samira dey afa baby bonny pa nka wonwa ko o betibi. My husband is intelligent and then the economic and as the head of the economic oh Samina dey afa baby bonny baby afa no eya na esi dua batabo nitwa etwa na ko beti bi papa but enya hwe today what mpacho mo ne menya adwene nana
ntimi no nya adwene
nana okra ne menya adwene
kwabra ntimi no nya adwene
ne menya adwene
oba we timi didi joma hamatem
o de anya hwe
oba we o
eni o de
nipa o de wani ato no anu nso umpese bia ye betwi no kwabra onu kura won timi didi joma hamatem
yes
na ukoware oba we se wono ma me first lady wo Ghana ha na ka se kwabra se bi ye wuru ye nko
na me ka se ye wo ka se bi e ka ye si edua batabo
ni twa etwa na enso nya dua kwasia
me pacha me di mu wie we
obrani etuata
obrani etuata
na eno no
ni di ba ko de twa horodo
ana tweneta
on yabo Saliba mi do say eli so adi eno so mo bi e fulani
that is why people speculate.
Oh there be say babusia de be mabusia ti babusia de I need to be back anyway so me ba cho fa Bawumia 50 questions na to and wonim Ghana for mamenka asem kire mo 50 questions no kura no. Oh, your case only pay incompetent to the level say 50 questions air 49.
Examiner question.
Air 49.
Ono any question no kra no. Repeat question.
Onim ne dodo.
Oui.
Air 49 was my busa 50. Oh, just yeah. So this is the tweet from Bawumia. And let me just quickly read through. I've just read questions posed to me by former President Mahama. I would have thought he would be man enough to face me in one-on-one debate for the Ghanaian public to assess our respective policies, achievements, and visions. He should not hide behind these flimsy questions to avoid a debate. Come for a debate. What debate? What debate? Yeah, do a mind see customer shawonsa. Ghana for busa say then a dollar na drew ha. No a single nipa ba kusa bread debate na me no enchire the entire dollar na drew ha. Obi a wati agboglosi. Omo mo te makola. Omo mo te what is it? So these are the questions. Can you name any broad-based social intervention policy that you implemented in Ghana as president? Single spine, area. There you Ghana near would tell me single spine, single spine policy, a social intervention, and then your social intervention.
Alright, yeah, it's sociology, no. Say you can't anything social, your friends, and social intervention. Your meaning, near understanding about social intervention. Quite social intervention. Oh, it is out here, obi say or can say
because what is it?
Social intervention.
What is it?
National health insurance. Health insurance, how does that become a social intervention? Intervention socially
to benefit.
I word no and I can want some social intervention. So anything social intervention.
Your mama AC terminatory. Akufo-Addo man adwuma yen.
Ono kro fa hoko etukwan.
The
democracy are just stores e wo nyina.
Enye social intervention.
Ama femi bedi atu ya wabodami ne yire. Waje CIP ho nyina afa.
Enye social intervention.
Social intervention.
Ewurade Nyankopon. Was it, why did you run advertisement against free SHS? When? Dabe na Jomama running advertisement. Mwana mukote baby na friend ni papa akumienu. And I asem.
Omukran omusant. Oh.
Dabi o sabi de be mamo. If you think your economic management was so good, how can we experience more than 4 years of doing so under your government? You are trying to do some 8 years. Now complaining 4 years.
The abundance of water, the fool is thirsty. One no class say Jawama say excess capacity.
Excess capacity.
Excess capacity mu create kania. We nya jimia.
Why did the banking system almost collapse under your government? Inti enya collapse now dey be collapse no.
Akwaro we kwadra. Me nya ni enkofi.
Dabi.
Wa jimia.
Dabi.
We ka che ne yiri kwa wonyim.
Dabi. Almost
na obegu banks.
Dabi ti o say, senti no say. Then almost collapsed. Into what we are, a achievement. Can you imagine? Why did you cancel teacher training allowances? 3 years, teacher training allowances. Why did you cancel nursing training allowance? Same. Why did the National Ambulance Service virtually collapse under your government? Debut. Enti say obi akwa for ambulance aba. Na o say me mfa nya adwuma me ground na say no why was your government unable to create even a quarter of the jobs that our government has created? Your mama age unemployment rate na 7%. Say unemployment rate 15%. And you create jobs on way
18 or 15.
18, right? 18. And you create jobs on our hand. I even create jobs on. Now, unim question won't cry yama humetipa. And then no more to see a yes sports facilities vibre change your mahama. Now say ya na ya Togo park so akobobo.
Burkina Mponye Togo. Burkina na entokwa.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Maybe I could detect to
John Mahama time. Ya
see that. It has not John Mahama time. A bit cigar da. When the what's see bebre. When him say, Kwabra, 50 questions see. Na Matthew, na menkain. O can actually me. Baumia is done with the campaign. Uncle Fie Koda. Now they bakubi wom. Other mammy say major. Roko 30 column over me. Bakubi wom. Yendi oba sra pai. Was say Adena omotimi si airport bebre. E change your mama. Who see airport no way? I feel so. Was say Oma constructed. Was say Adena omotimi constructed libraries bebre. And I feel so. Tobo almost here constructing interchanges bebre than any other government. Who constructing interchange in the way? Namely, Omobo. Namely,
Unim, the Omnium Omoncola, no. Oh, yeah, well, bebre, who besides that, there's a soko.
A good photo back, Bonnie bebre.
Debut. Anyway, time oko. 27. I say, why do you think our government has constructed and is constructing more sanitation facilities than your government did? Toilet no, every toilet no. Wa nia. About time. Why nisa?
And also crown Akole say Akwa friend say.
Akole Ghana first. Akule Ghana first.
Akule.
What the Akule ka? Na modern national security kwata Akule.
Say no workers ordinary.
Say hwe say mami ntwa so first wa before mamema minia liso akwaba ma feel na Kumasi for so much yawo almost say from 1st November there but Transcendent region ma omo uni answer for JC bra ni yenyina meka no ho na Kumasi aye fugu aye peche aye kama for me
o banukra na onkrabo no yate se say de aseme ya yade e o social media kakra because king can ba mintimi nya bi said ye moye no
sao
te o mu ana mato ba ko atum na se me tutuma mpete me so
sao
nipa nko ana edi pete no
bebo obi tire
obi suro tire akra body so doso they say pete ma they say nipa nko a o ba kwara I think say Ekoye. Ekoye Ashanti region has so far. On say kwamra asmani eti ha ye ka no mpanifo hya ase so mo de ye adwuma no. You say eboa.
Oh yeah.
Nipa no otene baabi wonko ne nchen o so wonpe wasem.
Oprosem pa.
Afi ya sabi o ko ne nchen won say ope wasem.
Hey, amanfo ni abre o.
Oh yes.
Ashanti region amanfo ni abre pa.
Ashanti region is going to tell the whole story of the coming election.
Yeah.
And that election ye nyina yebeko
inshallah mama nua divine kwaba obroni akwaba say why you so be Rollins
me share Rollins uni made a maye nkofende no and then me ko angel na media houses na nkofobisa me say adena manim afu bebre say
it is a large scenario
na this year no I'm embarking on a protest. I did it in 2016 prior to the 2016 elections.
Really?
Yes. So bijami kwa na me twisting po. Now the protest is that until we kick this government out, I'm not going to shave any part of my body. Until say
hold on. State point in the
my point in this I'm embarking on a personal project. Say nkofo who me say ya na me lucky all the time. So nkofo bisa me and I me create awareness. Na until say you better about December 7 for be kan me who say the agenda to break the 8 is broken. NC na to aban wo yafi so no me nyi ba bia wi wo me body bia
utiri ho
ba bia wi wo me body bia ni wa
wanim
ba bia
o motuom
ba bia
eho
ba bia
eha
ba bia me fa ayi sra bibianka
endu hala nu helem no eho no
obi obehu bia so baby sasa de na esa na ma kire ni mu de ntia be
obi a obehu eho no
like impate say ba bia wi obi abehu bia
ba ni pa do se de ya ne hu hala nu helem no what you akua kosovo divine we are with you but try and shave the down there
akua uko hoko ye den akua
Samira hey divine when you went down to quiet
oh man to quiet
la
Samira video papa
so yeah correct Salima say even under anyway but me jiri say this any brace
oh yes oh no you see on say I just want to be consistent.
Yeah.
So I've also written to the Ghana Police Service to embark on my one man demo.
Okay.
Yes, I'm yet to get a response from them.
Okay.
Like Metro. I mean to say because the SC no as I say any times 2 because Bonina SC around this time they be see that abakosemu for the first time in our history institutions question just a bibia jinsem enti no me international me be talking and I'm a better radio so let's just say because honestly if I look at what is happening under this government them they compare they happened in the past year let's just say yeah the Mahama crowd there Charlie there's a dini boni there's a like and near my idea me the things that we couldn't tolerate say oh Mahama you say you know na say be see na say yes and kasadia you know for me my very conscious of myself say no send na et down no as it was in the morning no so shall it be in the evening.
Yeah, I mean nana mamenje mu emma so John Mahama I confronted Onia Baumia that now your economic messiah and Afi Nedruso. Afi die Yunkuyami and
my main chat
and a response. But we are John Mama so man response we
yo.
Over the 50. Yeah, no super. If you are near the Supreme Court, ni EC matters. Pacho, Boja me.
You cover my main facunya kesi so na mencha etie for ne ahwefo a o magibre etie yen hwe yen wie na as usual memo abasunsu ne adwumaso a oyɛ bɔ man Ghana na ɛyɛ wedi kan akyerɛ mu sɛ na your friend say wo aprobum na kofu atwe me a na kwabna we
enye easy o wa ni akofam
yes ene de waba na kwara first time me hu sa question a 170 about me akubusa emisata no me busa me ho asembi na asembi beye adia sebio na abeye te se abeye me how why the then vice president emisata nanka womma baumia some audience na emfosi edijawa na edi aswa. Now at that time, you know, my humblest plea was just so that Emisata him say sebi or you answerable to the Ghanaian. Baumia is a Ghanaian, and you know only the needful. A friend is saying answer no. Mine was different because I felt say onu ne wa bem and I head of economic management team. And so if even so on your running mate impo na wa busa wo insemisa wo hani eduoson say yanoa, I felt he was obliged as the deputy to the president and I said the vice president now on in charge of the economic management team. Now Kwabena, me shall say me kind questions no. We drew question number 8. And me who didn't hear Emisata didn't see the need say obe answer sebio baumia because Kwabena, your first to 7th question no had already expressed your pessimism. Say just unijidie bia wo owura Emisata mua or they be answer questions. No? Some of the questions were very, aspersive, insinuative, did not tembi, maybe pasa. And one answer questions naturally, no. Me I be say, I mean, I quite say we say for the side anyway, Jimmy sir. We are expecting him to come and explain why he's a fool. Yes, where the clear can say where Jimmy. How much them didn't hear where Jimmy Sanya day. I didn't find the need again for Emisata to because of the word incompetence. Number 8 will be a better kibia. Now, Kwabena, between John Mahama and Baumia, who is currently answerable to the Ghanaian? Because Sebio, who the young funnel without all the questions, I will be able to say young corner. Why na se see okura tumia e wo so odidi djuma magana ni nya so mfaso a onye na djuma yi a enu nti no omanfo no ebusa ne kosa enti in the light of enyoma na me busa say owura Emisata because say oye vice president nti onyi Baumia no that same principle no and amede ma owura Baumia say no na economic management team head o na chairman of the economic management team John Mahama so also ko busa ne question ne question ne answer nyina ne say sa 50 questions here wo bu say enu nti na Ghana for say okay yenye onu ni nsinchen na amfo ntimi kira ne nto aso de a Akufo do ne wo ba wo mia mo ma bedi mo ho adanse a kire Ghana for say yen hwe musu ne mo ban na yen hwe ye friend say kwan a ebetimi ne mo adi engita ho ehun ne yemfa nto abama mo na ma 2016 mo beji abanwa ne free John Mahama nsem enti sa wo na na wo ye in charge of the economy yeah we dwane free wo talent a okwantuni ne konode ma wo say the power of the talent or can the talent na wo say ba ko tutu from the share from na kwabna di okotutu from no ba ko pe ene de ma no ba wo mia Akufo don kan hwe mfa wo ho apart from economy the word economy pe in fact or say wo economic prowess inti ana wa fa wo say be ne running mate ana wa sa fa wo say be ne vice president ana wo ba ye a free time abeye vice president no what to form ade o doctorate in economics no ashe form Ghana for enya so mfaso bia empanifo so say amfo na kire ne nto aso kwabna say no how do we that have been shortchanged give you another your friend is saying opportunity say your mouse opportunity na kwabna say obi ka say yan kwasiafo a no dika because o my bapa bia wadwene ye adwuma bia no say ukoto abama bawomi a nete say wo no wo sankafo sanya beye na ye wo say esan say obo nipa bra form odi nipa ebra to atechem enu entina wo kwakoto abama bawomi a wadwene wo form ana say bi unim nyansa to say the least wajimi enti kwabna that is for the preamble. Now to the substantive question ben ana John Mahama ebusa no kwabna questions ni enum na enum ni nyina no wan go beyond adia or the promise Ghana for say enu nti yemfa to me ma Oni Akufo-Addo. He has just revolved around that single sector which is the economy of this country. Kwabna, the first question has to do with the dollar to CD ratio. Is that not it? Now, Kwabna, maybe now boy Akufo-Addo tape ya boy ye. Sa time no, na dollar no every force 1 CD 20 pesos to 2 CDs. Meboa.
Yeah.
Now, so share how many a year no amakwa and how much increment krana. It was about 1 CD 80 pesos. Is that not so?
Sure.
So if you have had the temerity, say ube question, say obi dollar is $1 to CD and a CD to dollar. Every 1 CD 20 pesos, I could do 2 CDs. Which is it's even 80 pesos. 80 pesos. The increment was just 80 pesos. It's not 1 CD 80 pesos. It should have been just 3 CDs. Me mathematics ne ya aka. So it was 80 pesos.
Oh, okay.
So from 1 CD 20 pesos. And now I could do 2 CDs. And it just 80 pesos no. And Akufo-Addo wo kasa men tintini ba wo kon ho. Ma mo maso nyina yi ntini. Kasa wa bufuom. Because at that time no let's say obi person okoto e be $100,000 kwabna na was so spending your friend is saying 20,000.
Yeah. Send 2 CDs.
Yes.
This obi was so okoto
dollar make a $10,000.
Yeah.
Na was so spending 20,000 CDs. Meboa. So let's just say one no what the 8,000 and account. So person to $10,000 or the 8,000 account. And I will have a free furniture 4 CDs. We have 4 CDs. Omo ya
say 2 cities time no sinka on ofere ade
enko resign. One resign.
Yeah, and the 12 score 4 cities.
I the John Mahama resign. Ebia nani amu ne dwe. Wono asa de free 2 cities na ko 4 cities. Enti John Mahama free abemunu na akoduru 4 cities. And na wo ba wo mia start say wo lectures. Oko your friend is saying Central University and your brofo akese. And that's how buku na wo ye mu lectures no. Kofa Brown say there be. Sa buku na Ghana for say, okay, yeah dey musa question. Ye musa hwe. Obra Mahama na maybe na wu twabo no say or you incompetent because pay dollar free 1 cedi 20 pesos. When the Professor Mills, and you 2 cedis, aside you 4 cedis. And untino 4 cedis now, they call na who friend incompetent, no. And then, wo, John Mahama, on question economics, and retreat to say, who cried here? Wakwako bomu degree, akwako yemu masters, akwa yemu doctorate, for the first time in the Republic of Ghana. This fourth republic, even the previous republic, you know, yenya will be our doctorate or vice president. And the specific area yedema wono so no, enya say bia ukosua agriculture, and I doctor in agric, and as agric economy. They said the menua ye offer agoto, obedi tro oni certificate, oboa okoto oni bi. Wo de yawo se ukosua ade, and when you doctorate, PhD. Our economy mu, and you say, okay, with your doctorate, no, Mama is asking you a very simple question. With your doctorate, no, and the corresponding mandata, or Mampeni ni Ghana for the amount, Brabet say the entire dollar free 4 cedis. Aqua drew 17. Look at the difference. 13 cedis. Nya. Obedi free baako any actually po aduonu 120 e dia kwa koduru 4 ya eno no oti free mu a e ba beka sen e beka 280 enya sa men konta ne nya na ma kire mi o 380 meboa from 1 cedi 20 pesos to 4 is 3 cedis 80 pesos.
No, 2 cedis 80 pesos rather. 2 cedis 80 pesos. So one cedi 20
2
pesos.
cedis 80
pesos. Yeah.
I say my bon. Eh, ba mi awedi am say me ya bin a chen. Enti 2 cedis 80 pesos no. And ye busa question say, onu the free 120 I could do for. Ne dey na 2 cedis 80 pesos. That is how far he went. And now we pay free 4 no. E dey akwa could do 17
within 8 years.
Within the same 8 years. Because 8 years no I would ababedru atuma 13 no. And ye busa question say e den ye free ha abedru ha. Onu kra de wan to ayampia baumia enka wo no e wo senka eni kwan se Muhammad di watemo e wo senka ofra o se minu aketo abra na nko ye wasi koto na nko dwa otiri kaw aden na wajimi sa na wabusa say aden na wajimi sa wo fa dollar free 4 eko ba ono wan kasa wo incompetent o. So it is telling you two characters. John Mahama very respectful, that is why he's very respectable. Obune ho and obu ade and wo hu say wo wabon and so we are ne vice president enunti no wan fa incompetent ama me say wanimo wo busa me say ata question no na wo say me say ata or incompetent. Number 8 question number 8 or say why has your incompetence taken this country your friend is saying the economy to this levels and me say ata hu say incompetent means when you are no John Mahama de obusa question wan fa incompetence ama na mpelifo se senka ye de yank wani munti okokan ya wati kwa pai ene je se wan kasa wonim se wabon wonim se wa ye den wabon dan wa page free 4 akwa kodu 17 se 17 ya ye kan kwabra kura dollar ukura cedi na akopɛ dollar ni bia wunya ebi kura ni krom so benya gawo susu a kwabna onu di ano te said ye wasiesie banche
na
ani atoso de
na enyanwanwa wo na ode eye covid tax by any betting tax
yes
ana no opposition so obeyi afiri wo ana o se ampanye me so ba me yi afiri wo afedi o busa say ye den na wo de sa de ne ba o so me bu afu eya enka so beyi afiri wo
ka beyi afiri wo. So this is about the dollar discussion. The second one say udwin ho a wonti ase your friend is saying, why has Ghana's public debt risen from 120 billion in 2016 to 763 billion in 2024? So let's subtract 120 from 763, which will give you 643. Kwabna, because I said on your platform, I have sounded very repetitive, not because of anything, but it's just for the sake of emphasis. Kwabna,
yes, you have
just
said this
because Kwabna, the 10% now make no. The media analysis is very simple. Sir, you see to whom much is given, much is expected. And yes, sir,
straight up.
And it's a mama 54 billion. So mama John Mahama 54 billion as loan. Now John Mahama is able to show me the various projects, infrastructure, 123. Your friend is saying E-blocks. Wamame Maritime Hospital, Wamame Bank of Ghana Hospital, Wamame your friend is saying University of Ghana, Wamame Rage, Wamame KJTIA, Wamame your friend is saying Aferi Hospital, 38 Military Hospital, Wamame Kumewu, Wamame your friend is saying Koforidua, Mr. Koforidua. Konongo Wamame Famina Wamame say not to mention the rest, Cobra. Na say wo Akufo-Addo ene untimi enye evaluation of even 10% of the John Mahama aya, because Akufo-Addo cannot show me 10% of 123 will be how many? Is it 12?
10% of what?
10% of 123 projects ASN. If I say tell me just 12 schools that is E-block. Akufo-Addo now
on system.
There am at the end. One tell me just 12 of them. 12. So if you are not able to show me 12 of them, if you are not able to show me a kwanya it say your friend is saying circle interchange. Your friend is circle Dubai no. If you are not able to show me bibi to say Kaswa, if you are not able to show me bibi to say there, your friend is saying Pokras interchange on the Kodizika, African Development Bank 4 billion in terms of project. What would the 10% of that? 64 billion, 64.3 billion. Or 10% of your accrued money in terms of Bosnia Bono. 64.3 billion. Sita John Mahama 4 years. Every year projects I can see a Wagana Hani Nano. Which is or how much chemu dua. Ye ba kwa to nchen fan say 10% of usika wagini nyina no ebro John Mahama 54 billion no 10 billion eti fan say wo de wadi 10 billion no enti ka ye adwuma te say de John Mahama ye no pepepe eno krampo no John Mahama project by project obebitiu. So where is the over 90% of the money? E ho na be hu de sesi lada pa pass no baby free. E ho na be hu baby ga binya sika ekoto Maybachs ani G-Wagon ne nkwase sika na wo die no ehon na abehu baabi sika ne free ehon na abehu Kofi Asante bedi atua na adwene atia oda America na wo wuo na wa yese kontomre no ehon na abehu sika na wanya na ode hihye siga no ehon na abehu sika baabi free
ade ni siga
no sa ade na omutwe ni mi na omaja ne kumu na ma omadwene abodam na omujimie no ani e friend siga.
I see.
Siga no wanom a amaniti ene apai na the babadwam na se etuane nsa no a
but say illegal ana
menim se we wo mu dia eno ebetima illegal
but em say omu hia say ombe church say
I was omu ye church so eno ti wo kan kwabra in a nutshell no they have stolen more than 90% of the monies they have accrued over the years. Kwabra ye kan mama omusa taxes amwaje ho sikare ba bia wo we no japoko. The third question or say inflation aden na akosro akwakodu 54%. Kwabna this is a very legitimate question na sebi preduasa una wo so ye economist we ye doctor in economics kwabra uni said the bia mi busa sa question you say MPP economist any NDC economist omugina ho a difference near big ba ko school ba to certificate it is MPP lawyer onim judge onim mra onim law eti Gary ya na wodi ni birthday say na Gary birthday and enra na Gary birthday that is what I'm told ne ex-wife no enua ba ko a say ne ex-wife aka baby ne nua ba ko na enra opposed to no na me hu ye nti me hu ne late ndam ka se bia ye ne Gabi ontimi put two sentence together but because onim judge nti otimi ko judgment onim law wa pon sentence kwa ne kwabra ne grammar nye onye obi a ne concord kra ya adwuma subject verb agreement kra enye adwuma enso so otimi kokonya secure judgment because onim judge enti ye kase MPP economist a enti say MPP MP yeso di odwan ba kra obeto ama no enti nwan di say o say te mensa ni su ni mfaso e wo kuma se ho ni su ni mfaso wo so ame wadi MP ne sa Lawrence Ade onim hwe hwafenyo wa bon otimi ko file stay of execution as na court nye ruling enti these are the people I hear tell mo say omu kra certificate no because they want to buy it anya so omu ko school omu wonim die bia wo influence na wo dia kwa kodu 54% no ena jo mama obusa harmless question say eye den na wo se wo sa nim die no na enya certificate no akota utimi ye hwe hama inflation timi ko drew 54% kabna sabi enye se Akufo-Addo ene Bawumia jo mahama epese oni omo twe no te se tan yo obusa mo very harmless question na kwabna sa asem we bi asida o say ye kan sa aboa ne ho tan be so atwene no control fi osimi suma ani mani me hwa ahwehwe mu ohene me ho tan chen emu owo kwaye mu nyina sa time no not the lion was the king of the jungle esrem say jata jo mahama obusa question we no aboa ne ho tan no so be so atwene e na wo ba wo mi awasore e na afa wo tikwa apai na waso wakosa 50 questions na sabi babusa wo num
49
enumpe wo de enumpe ya no kwabna numpe o ya no wo ya no wi a na wo bia wo de question anu bia na adwene nya adwuma. Anybody who answers a question with a question is a fool. And I see do ketia so aka ni pen say ono one pene ema John Mahama enko debate fools. One pene ma wo bia wo ya liar enko debate John Mahama. And waka na asem awie. Debate no John Mahama no krampa so onye debate no. Kwabna it has begun. The debate is that answer my question and bring forth your question. So who should answer which one? The debate has begun. Oh, the proper debate. No, whom are you debating to? You are debating to the Ghanaian. So as you are going around, why won't you tell the Ghanaian why the plight now woman? What about do baby?
Also the gold alcohol oil aba. Na me Ghana ni no menya ebema matofu afofofo. Mantimi antuna be kire me mu a o se da bi out of any part 10 million ojoma ma yi nko abra na me kire mu. Na joma ma no go tofu e.
Bacho me busa kwabra. Debate no ko ya bacho yemfa ma TV so me yen hwebi.
Emi hwebi.
To mama say okay, then okay, me ma me no metena se me yen.
O dia me say o time.
Me say o time. O dia o debate na open no. Me no street mu. but 2 questions amount. Answer me. Now so far question brother me answer. Eti kwabra me di besia na me pa chaw se ebesa akwa ba.
Until me
biem dia. You drew ampacho. Ya atemize ba omia questions 50 ni nyina.
Meyama.
Opa mame emudu.
Meyama.
Menya mahama.
Dabi wo you de no du no de ope. Hwem timi meba na you du no na ewo ho twen.
Me ba ampacho. Me answer du ni nyina ma no.
Mate, all right. So live on Accra 100.5. Menu set Kofi Asi Edu. Set ye menu pa me chochoro mucho. Se we menu ya wotie mi a mema ya akọ. Na ye we de meni lisu we nyina ne beba. Ye ma me oba panyin Mary Asaniwa Dazi. Se mo kaya menim mo a mo be kai eye Owura Kobna Gansa NDCMP Kobna Gansa former NDCMP ni nua ba ene da from tie maame yenya Kofi ye baba be jaw nyame aduma Saturday November 2nd we are our Presby Church of Ghana Breman Bedum ho na ekoso the background so also Bedum your friends Bedum Central Region, right? Bedum. Swedru. Yo. Enti Kofi shedding pa na ekache busuya say yebeba Saturday we na ya baba be jaw. Mama minua Mensa Thompson akwaba. Mensa akwaba.
Kwam na me jaw so.
Good.
Me ba na me tinwi bi ho asem na mo se nwi ayede.
What was your job there?
Yeah. Between the radio, na me tune ya na me say inwi but now.
But one tune back. I was right here.
Today to ya let's be say we are with you but as you hold the end there.
Obuntimi. Akwaya obuntimi nantim. Obayira. There is what you mean, baby, a center will become a focus of attraction. Already asked Divine Bomjani uncle.
Yo, me that's my chair here for you. Na member about so I do my summa with him. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and in another banway. Osha says I call myself unweeda. That sometimes Osha the way I put to almost forward, the way I say and see almost nasena. Clearly, Rutimu say attended no moody one as a boo no mumbuye. Because Kabla say Obi say onu ye argument. Not right in your face. Osho wenim etumi di intro de kire wan kasa wa bro nim sasem na oka kire onu enim anaze sebi nkwasa asem na oka kire wa that is ondi uni ombu hwe me Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia questions 50 or the man President John Dramani Mahama anopa we me da sorry ye na on social media me who say MPP boys no omo dia tumu na we face Mahama na Mahama agye ni so nkwasi asem say hwe when I read the seminar watch no me I consider it chaff and gibberish.
Ese ni okra de woman bi.
They say no like a baller nkasa and
baller nkwa. Toilet no osisi na mu no.
What him say? They say and seminar Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia betro e sanko an chro kra na nkeye.
You see miracle saboaje na chro ye. E ma yesi ne yire Bawumia yire kra ka chenso onyai.
Ana wantie.
Ana ode koto ni page ni so.
Hwe unim ade ba ko a wo hwe content ne nsem o kan na bobie unim se dentia ye gina so po a eno hu ntia nto abama former President John Dramani Mahama into a opposition because we had expectations, higher expectations of this current government say and some of catch there so deliver and ameboa yeah. And say oh Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia etumi de ba bisa say eba ne say and former President John Dramani Mahama etumi fulfill 28% of the promised on the manifesto mo sebi previous asa kwashi we ye bisa nipa na say sebi ye bisa mo yen Ghana for you see Dr. Former President John Dramani Mahama 1 year juma onyade intino kofie na kotena ase na ban from bra anu hunti ne ma ne koye na wo san so bi san the same things anu hunti apam no so onko no say on san so be ansa de nta wantu nyaye na je say asem na obi san nyansa be ne wom na onim on say list o kan asem bi say ebe hia pa say ye ba itemize the questions no bi say no near dealing with it one by one near to me come your dom was to call near to me tia unim say of all the 50 questions in Crawford have a term minds too 50 questions in unim say one kind energy one economy there was no mention of economy doomso energy ECG
obusa doomso the obusa say then 4 years Ghana code doomso is in the 50 in the 49 in the
49
yeah in the 49 questions it's not 50
49 questions
yeah
me hu ye makai ni nyina me hu however unim say on the economy cost of living inflation fuel one kamu bia now ni madia ba ko ni say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sometimes I don't know if he forgets himself and I say like sometimes me just I don't get it. Nana Akufo-Addo eba no be catch say we economic wastegate, we economic wizard. And he be preaching and say what me solve problems was Zimbabwe. What me dealing with exchange rate issues. Our Bank of Ghana dey keka hu nyina. Etinu ya de wo ba no aba be solve problem. All of a sudden say see no economy na je wonsem. And the low hanging fruits na since honum na obetumi akringe ono digitalization no enu na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say no asomutwe e no be hu dede see we are in the digital era unim say era na ye wo mu no nobody can prevent digitalization we are at the point say wo say upo utumi nka so be yusu atikopo bi yo upo flash screen wa be ba wo ho so umpo this who you subio because the era no etwam entinu say ade a etwam na all of a sudden waba na wo je ho fans asim say na odi bibia na de oye fiber optic no see data center no so nka den sani pa no ye friend is saying now nim they be asema me can say to whom much is given much is expected abai we baye Mobekachire say you are going to move this economy from taxation to production, which is say Mobeshe say yam bobusia bebre na sikano ya tibiso wa ha ye be toli ye ho ye nko IMF ye bia ye be solve ye problem and that yeti hey bobi e car abanwe abo e dia to na forso is in excess of 700 billion Ghana cedis. You see, John Dramani Mahama are incompetent or the yako 120 billion. Obi baye or the more than 540 billion ababe kahon sani pa akron so ye competent. Can you imagine? Sani pa akron say or no sebi o or wadwin kese e chan obi. Na de ba ko esanso me wan say, you know, who say MPP for I don't know, and I think that the next government, you know, they must be deliberate about like omu put it on record. Niama bonia abai we ya any and troswa omu dia digana for because I realize say they just churn out numbers, no more the 2 jam keke, and they think that we can't challenge. When you challenge them to, they try to ignore you. Not MPP need to be sure and catch us say you see interchange go mark 10. Imagine oh no more so see more airport or so see more hospitals. Now be says it is an man especially when Kwabla Baako Pekrampo ewo Kumasi Amosimo beye. Swami. It took Untuminum to go and do a press conference at the very site. Answer Amoko home. Eno Krampo no Professor Astor. And who see 10 interchange is 10. Who see no one? Shock me. Oh, see a way. Unim say more on my no hydro day. Eno Krano a bridge. Then
anya tamale dia no
flyover enya bi na atame say si no sum dia.
Yes,
it's the same thing.
Almost construct more roads ben roads na wahi na him about jobs. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nsoro nyame so we creating more jobs under this government. Nipa eluso amajuma any companies are relocate outside the country no e do so change nyuma amusuma create. And you know why they brag about say omo creating nyuma? The usual routine mundane exercise recruit to replace no eno
job for the
boys. Oba normal about immigration. Oba normal about police service. Oba normal about fire service.
I recruit more police than you. I recruit more than the
wait, sabi do you need rocket mind and as a rocket science and as a simple idea way. Police need call retirement. So police need be who and I say you see more police stations and I say expansion now population in the and also this will be the back catch you need more policemen and security men in the system.
No, even the Anokrano, your friends, the United Nations target
standard
that say Omar Pejanko say 8-1, I don't know, or 8-2 policemen, I don't know, but standard every country.
Yes,
that is the number you need as your population grows.
Yes.
It is hard way jobs. Now him say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in a presentation. One thing na own him say napko good dada. Him say and na me no kasa will show you so napko trainees or employees or whatever they from no. Oma send you message and mama say ye do kai 11 months into your sisi am no kasa lady back on send mama. Mi wa no uba na utwampoa na wo kan sama kese uba unya hwe economy ajinsem. When you said you move this country from taxation to production, and that one by way taxes are in that in 2024 you track COVID-19 levy. I COVID no here they kiosk no. But my main can was saying when you say about the energy sector, I did I'll keep on reminding people when they say a by way Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia dear ni money can for reata. When him say Mahama time or introduce tax via Esla. And we were all agitated. Yajina Yakasa say, tax be near. Unim sa by way by tax I see na Mahama and Tiasiamuno or so the taxes way eba be delay with challenges I want energy sector mu. Unim sa by way by no wa colonialize sa Esla no and the akwa bobusia. Eji busia ni wie ya about busia 2032 owie so as kanu afan kwhye energy 2035 oje ye no so a wan so afan kwa energy sector mo unim say consolidated fund no yehu sika no ye ntumi trace ba bia sa sika no koje sa bosia no ewo. And then we are here na sa ba we so lo see onu na wa solve doom so and oba na doom so problem bia mai. For the first time in the history of this country since 1965, we didn't say imported power from Ivory Coast. And see that. Say, you see, I'm Kania, Ghana wants to know or Kwakwa from Ivory Coast. In two say their way, Ivory Coast, you don't line so see, you know, most supply kakra. While Bra Ghana, you supply, even saying, Togo, Benin, ne Ivory Coast for Nenkakan or Hunina. Yakoya na say by.
I feel I'm asking questions.
Unim Adebako bisa bio. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say banking sector no na it was almost collapsing. And
we don't know about it.
I say it was almost collapsing. And now the oba now be collapsing
near
collapsing. Now what beto ade na say you see bibi Juliagua. Then I saw you. Oh, resuscitating no. Who so mu? Now revamp no.
Reset no.
Who buy now when your opportunity no. Sabi your common sense. Industry players were telling you that you need not more than 10 billion to solve the problem. And what's spending in excess of 27 billion? Yehu esikaye. Masan so akwaje another 21 billion biwaba. Say sika no so customers yang so.
CBG no many o ka say foreign Kenya for ewo mu shares. When you say last week, I say last 2 weeks, man for Russia so omo ko yi omo sika free CBG.
I see.
Oh yes. Busa omo.
Eti mu banking sector na mu bae na mu se mu ba begie umbegie gina ho no mu. Eh fa na mu gie na chi ye. Unim say na me no ka say. Rural banks demand 500 million from BOG as liquidity support. Otherwise, local rural banks egu o mem ha say. Last week, let them come out BOG and the government of Ghana that they need the liquidity support of 500 million. Yes, I jeans egu.
Which bank?
Rural banks in Ghana. My situation no. Nyina aba together say si ameso mumu a egu. Nti banking sector na mo se mo buy na mo be so mu.
Say ewe hin. Enko mu gu rural banks no. Ani ye dede wa ha no mu jaye. Okay.
So you ask yourself,
they
say
targeted 100.
Yes.
And you see all of these things omu ye no mu nie no hu nie eni ferie omu ni to say respect sansuma man for omu ba no mu kansam ne basa no mu de to asif say omu ye bibi na sabi o si etie ye nyen samanfo mimi tie banking sector yes sika ye tia o
industry player
ye tia me de ye and there are so many people ye tia o sika ye until so be no say we rescue customers na why say we ye sika
abeku ye tia wa enka abeku ni
Bobie
showman
Ojin wa unti ase hwe Bobie amenka sem chiro about sports almost more sports facilities. Who do friend more sports facility no? Astrotef. Who do Astrotef na private venture?
Yes.
Oh, ase we see maka ma bre.
Individuals no mo sign contract no mo ye. What to say? You say almost Astrotef bia you to need to be sorry anoma for mo boss mo ko be freeda. Obi okọ bia tuasika. Na oni made me ya. Mumusi
2 hours.
When you ask them about facilities almost here, I don't know where obetumi hu sa facilities no. Adia omode mo ho hwe sa do mu sia all African games yo mu si ye Botema adia mu si ye no enye fit for purpose omu cause omu award contract ni keke no supervision no monitoring ye wie no avide ni entumi use facility no e fanya sports bia we swimming program no ene is am volleyball na da kan nyina current other spaces ene de koye indoor games entumi mbo ho no na this same sports sector Adebako a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kan kire yen ne say $31 million na etuama na na kufa do busuya for Kevin Ofori Atamu no say omo fan renovate yen stadium say omo fan siesie keke say yen kasa ye what was that? See, look at the things they are bragging about too. I say scholarships. One of the things omo ye dey on scholarships. Yanti ha say scholarships way Bobie list all yanti ha and UK almost some award more scholarships UK students for
yes
ye pamu
back what text him say
yeah to me tia on scholarships am I say for that bonting me madam for back be military onya scholarship the be your send me message have you heard our news have you heard about that why are they when na still also at the year campaign now Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia I think say on say on ferry adie omu adie on fa nipa anya hwe enti oda sori a de opa bia no abeke ka kire nanka ebisa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Sky Train no say ebetu 2020 August no Sky Train na we listen Sky Train na ekotu ya 1 million say the year de ben almost say research so almost dey share feasibility studies so say dey we Bobie Atama kusa me pese ma hwem pakadan train no won sa trains
omo say omo de ba adi mo na mko pro bi no odi bom and am this can have omo so omo de ba
ewa he
omo say next week e be ba betwim shim akọ voter
ko him
see enti no
agrofo to be honest with you Divine when you look at them that's who are very critical analytical minder always you be angry at them.
Yes.
Odi amezi si no unim say Adebako Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bisa ya de bia no I don't know ba unim say so be yes and so obu say oye nipa chen wo so who so be any would delay in a certain way because she say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ka say oni executive authority oni mandate as vice president ono san so question former president so no vice president no and then policies pa no so vice president on be card ya otumi ye
dam
Are you we are saying now? Who come on one hand, also you don't have executive authority, you don't have mandate. On the other hand, no sounds to be another person. The same question so me prove at the away. And then all of a sudden, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, near my papa nyina ekosu and the government be are no commission say there so a commission a taxi app will be e asalam down on so call it. And near my born nyina ye na Akufo-Addo. See, we are not fools. You see ye chiri kokwa ye ninima see ye chiri nado about time we ya na ma Bawumia ye do be den. Ya fa unya hwe ye ndi mu hwe time na so omo fo mu kukunkaka enkofie ni enji ya home.
I'll come back to you. Nana Menza boja mi enko
you come na me that say my men chair with you for and I'm chair with you for and every come na onim Dr. Bawumia na ban we there. Kabna mami ndi kan emmo wabaso especially wo ene minialist wo. Say de bia mutimi enya energy no etini betina ha. Ekasa
to de bia do wa pa ba.
Edi aban we won komo. Kabna seriously on say na say we say producer or friend me say me mra kra
na wani aha unhu ade me ma bre o
me be ka de
me ma bre na Alhaji Agongo adwuma wa fountain no na say wo sore na oba
kwamna because utimu say on o mama discuss na conform akasa me in the heat of elections no kwamna ka ye discuss serious business
say omuntimi nin komo no bi ntino mo di jokes we 50 na jokes o ya fansere na ne microphone 50 we ya no 50
no divert attention because ono ankasa nim say the watchera ba ne yankwasi asem
that's the whole issue,
you know come because you know pa me ba me who talk me say we parent we e dey pa na me can say ye ni oni norm inconform ye normal ni di nkomo we mu adwene no e dey me na me who questions na mate say na omo ka fi
na on pa hwempo
nti sesia na list we e dey kire me am say wa hwenkwasa asem we
yeah that's the situation we find ourselves in.
I mean come the effrontery omode ye normal no and you think say so these people and they think say they still want to rule this country Kwabena with this comedy Kwabena and normal sure Kwabena in the past few days few weeks matete normal be mehunu normal be Kwabena we are in a serious crisis and now no newspaper yesi mami bi o takrade wakoton ne ba 2 weeks old
yes
300 Ghana cedis
yeah that is the reality baby
and you see I'm sure a lot of people just looked at the news as just one of the news items at HM
there be but the fact is minia ede na abeka
but Kwabena for obia wa carry akwala busumen kono mami a wa carry the babo sumen kono to take akwala no eton akwala no eji just a paltry 300 cedis just to survive. Kwabena we are sitting on a time bomb in this country. These are issues that practically explains what the true conditions of the people of Ghana are. And you have a government who has fueled and created all this hardship, not remorseful, but rather going about
insulting our
insulting us. I mean, misbehaving. Behaving in a ridiculous manner. I mean, you know, these are people
who are prepared to fool.
But you see, me say me no me divine and people like us. On say in the book of Esther, or say in times like this. Nyame say at least omu jimi no yema omu infected innocent ones no with omu jimi no. We should stop it.
Exactly.
And that is what motivates some of us to come here every day.
And that's why we still come to this show. Come on, yes, apa, he, come on, me pa on, say, and kayebe frame say me di baomia hon komo. Come on, come in koda. Me ko ka den. Come on, ube try me $1 million come in ba. Say me say my dad me kan baomia hon. Di baomia we I mean, again a chere say man you na mo or normal. I mean say me time me ka baomia hon.
O mama politics na ye ajana wan bi hey we am gonna ni say ya no you say me you say ara hey
come na I have time come na me kai 2016 election getting close to the elections come na the discourse was thick and you know you are discussing issues
no one namsuom what because I know apim obi pan no agina ho say ya won pani o say dio
come Miss Anopa it me from a TV remote me chinchim TV stations and my radio station me pass and papa be me tin yan sasem bi akoma ha bi
oh but you see one want me ama omo supporters ni na ada ne semwa wakofa makola agboglosi enke gina ho na chire odwadini no de ba ya ama dollar abedru 17 ne port omko yi niema enema omo ton no ne boa ye de nka chire mu and o ma said akose some supporters na say o market room antare and o do makwa koguo ba o mia na ekro wo fanie o man mu ayeden brabaji ye me na me he o man na so just o ma jimi ama ba o mia baji ye me na me he o man na so me na ma man mu ayeden
come we nipa we dey see ne honkonya
o ben dey o pedi we no have am ba grab bu ajibiri
because come me feeling mamu because hey come to do this because come and every day just oba uhunya sasembia masa in this particular
when na market himself no tap hey no omo twa hey na dia crowd pa asem wo ho market na koye no jina ho na chere wo mu ba bi economy na bedru let's talk to them talk to the people there market one
but on strategically omo campaigns you know said the NDC for kwa omo ye town hall any community engagement omo komo mo bi ankasa o
they have won also omo try one and again ko gu na nimu ase with nursing training allowance no and almost stop here say no so tempt we nipa mu ade be banye eno mama na jai tie say ni nyina say e ya komirika na ntikrom sa oso wambra be de bete me mana tumana no nim nipa kra de brofo
but
unim ga Anthony Kabo ne economy sa we crossroad no osu obua ne brofo ano no Anthony Kabo jimi no
bakwabna
wo pe mana ntubana o Anthony Kabo opentokwa ti those days e pie na ntokwa say come man to man e no ma kire no say o mo man bi no mu no
bakwabna if Baumia win this election some of us will have to renounce our citizenship.
Why should you sit down for him to
no I'm just saying in the unlikely event it shows say I'll be ashamed to be a Ghanaian. I'll be so ashamed. I'll be so ashamed to be a Ghanaian. Sure, come now. Me a campaign advisor or political advisor to the NPP campaign. Come now, anchor advisor me on their posture, on how to do things. Sure, come now. Unim say you can have a very bad government. It is in Penatrin. Utumu say in Penan Kofumi no train, obey the piano also. And so that's what I say. Adentia. A doom baby and no mamma dear. Nipana, why bonino? Utiminya casade. E catching nipano. No, man. Casade. So, until Kobna Utim obit me your bonnet. Kobna obut me ubu fuedu at the level. But nipano ebe ebaye, unya hubrasie, eno casae, a church and some chirawa, no makuma at oyem.
See, nipa, in the from Sobeba.
Kobna anka Sankasa post channel and Kankofo adoptee. Na baumia nam na ka opa Ghana for chow. Se mo fan cheme. Se bi aba na me ka ho bidie. Na me di mo akotene. Ana money bi wa me ka ho nye 2 ye. Ba na me nim se sam susu so se da beba Ghana for so. The Ghana for mo fa me bon ncheme. Kwamna kai sa campaign say na baumia era ne a. Kwamna kenye me yada. Kenye me yada. But say in the midst of this crisis, na Ghana for bre, enko for da sumu, enko for nye duani ndi. Come na me be me phone sire na me tire the number of people are omo bisa miska on a daily basis
bro.
Come and they are not asking for much. Come na 200 Ghana.
Oh, and as all they say
100 Ghana.
Esca for nesre 50 20 50 20 cities, you know, bit me send no message.
And these are people to say who message be go na say they are some crazy. People are suffering.
Here obi osro 20 cities. O mebu o come na de no. Ko 20 cities no the koton or the company ma.
Come even 200 cities and the 200 cities dey to Ghana ha.
And I made tells the level. Now say obi to me say more than 20 cities am koton about 300 Ghana. Say nipa obi nya sro 5 cities.
Come na this is serious.
Yes.
Come na mummy hwe no ma bi you.
Owi anu abo nyame na shira yen na shiwo.
Come na me hwe no bi you. Ebia omode ne say na oman no na asai na omafa ho adwane. Because enye sapa kwabna de enoma yete so no enye no maketo akra.
Okay.
Bacha boshema.
Nti unim die send na me nua Thompson e kan. I think say baby oman no akwakodu nkrofo ti apinisie. On say na waka say osora no pa the number of people are engage you ewo phone so chiro so almost resrel. Me say am abre. You wake up and it's as if say o de nkrofo ka but enye ka because omutwa mani hwe baby a emfa and things are also difficult in the system for many people. And you know, especially our young ladies, they have even become more vulnerable. Like we see, I had to say, Jantra Brano, you're born wholesale because one yes, Abia, no Koya na so by, and one obey their channel. Anyway, where did he?
Wrap here. So, come now. The crisis on our hand, eh? Listo. They are so crazy. They be up a sort of twice more. Go for you, Rifiano Akayo.
And I was watching you all.
You know, so the challenges that we are confronted with is so deep. And no, I think Ghanaians have become so numb. Yeah, no people say nothing na Ghana for you this. Kwabna, I want you to be niho. Onya duani di onya energy. They even Ghanaians don't even have the energy to complain again.
Yeah,
they don't have it because they are hungry.
As we are really say.
Yes, because they don't have the energy. Oh, I say obia as unu obi kontokwa. Oni na nipa na kwa afi wa bre. Enti do be obi a o de oda ho din na o hwe no. We have become numb. And then yet you go around and you see this level of comedy, such act of foolishness. Look at where the country is now. As the sitting government, who be some questions we? What about them? What do you mean? Is this your priority? Me, the first few ones I'm kind of me phone too, baby.
You'll be more angry than this.
Is this what is needed at this particular time? When we are still sleeping in darkness, after coming to tell us we have excess capacity?
The abundance of water, the food is thirsty.
On one church, the entire family, there's no obisa.
We are still sleeping in darkness, and they say yellow shedding. Every day they take light off at least for 5-6 hours.
Sad. Put him nipa of frame, no money. Ye nipa na odi uja for echi ba obi echi da bia no. Yeah. Ono say ade na mama mebu afusa. Na questions no. Say o kan nipa o motena se tro questions na.
Oh, one thing was Samira fought Miracles Abuaje.
Yes.
That not on posti ewo okunu page. Aya issue of yours is here, I mean, what can I say?
Now, wait, Mampenia, you.
I said normally, Baumia on pet tweet. Osha, a good for the pet tweets, Baumia on funny page and your opekasa. And on any opponents, and normally no, when your baby and no throw Sani Mano. And then I will inquire tweet. Miracles Abuaje.
But Kwabna, and Yasema, Oba, me up vice president, did Miracles Abuaje and manage you.
No, we
Miracles Abuaje and yet Kwabna, but now we didn't bet enough videos who are Yasamba or Becan Hassi.
And what we are hearing is that Oma Boba Omiano said, Ma uncle in Ipemun could repeat those questions, Bill. And truly, you watching almost Bill, almost Ombe Janus.
Miracles Abuaje and Yasabin on him.
Now, oh, we so no manage communication. Naposa, your vice presidential candidate.
Miracles Abuaje. I mean, I could find the so opposite one and Yasa for Kakra home. And see, now, way Miracles Abuaje. Casatia Musa, Unyas Assembly Oka. Yes, about Kukran is acranitin. And yes, I can't okay. If you didn't for this one, I can make pan and issue on tells him I could do for that. Was it on tells him
Samuel Akwala no sena o DC ewa kuapem ena dokuya
okowieska
na dokuya tisi ni so pinche pi dokuya pichi omu pushi ni free ekuapem mampomba o kan ko ase ni nyina no to omu yi na di DC no ena Samuel ku efa no eka no ena Samuel ku akọ plant no wo Baomia nchen it one informant entina omatimi akrase eye damboche ene sa old gas now because Samuel and Kabo pese omo take over eno omo de na kwakọ talent one informant ya one hwe bibia ekoka eni oye ya no akobo Samuel kunu amane
so ano record
anti konkonsa ono adwuma omo di ni di ewo wa no asa
na we dey kwara such a person venti akwetu na emre bi okasa akwya record obi di akomo obi and I'm say ye fanye mo
obesu akire ye e ojo wulu na mse dey fo asem ko
wan akwa
obi nya hwan
ye fanye mo
come now you see enti wo hwe enti no odie wo gananya wutie na de hwe wasetena mu samre na we se ye beto abawie ama sebe nyame fa sa ama ba omi ebedi president ama we your friend is saying we Miracles Abuaje mu na ebe minister
alakiai
na po be your vice president
perish the thought
problem a wuti mu say enso
adengana for ye moa
enso wo beto aba bio so we mu nensa me di osu from fie 9
ne yan kotkia yes abronya so no be health minister
oh
se eja okohwe ne so okohwe ni bianom
ora ho oh ba me obetimi aye obetimi wuntumi kwa finance minister obetimi aye wuntumi finance minister
wuntumi am wunti se wuntumi aka se omo wini a university obi obeko university bia Ghana e free go to my job online.
So omo finance committee education committee na minister ka ho omo cho omo manifesto won't be
ka ho enye won't be na ma omo cho sem say Ghana economy ya ade che UK one is go kan kuma asima ku for the born sem
kwabra babre
when we send your police in here dro imbusaba mesa amama hoden
refuse to grow
enye
offense wa be
ahoden immune system o nyankopon e de awura ni padua no musam wa ye ho ban no enna sa wonom imbusaba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia ya yare antimiu sese de amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesa do ne ho adanse yese enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kese kaya wuti ni din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no eba ye ho ban afiri ho enna wo mpo a omo wa nyarewa ne dada na omo nom doctor enuro no enom imbusaba mesa no a emo ahoden pinti ya omo ntimpo se yare ase omo ho imbusaba mesa ewo kanshi ene o maimu babia ye to enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sa adwadie nkrato yi magye atomu sɛ ye.
Get ready to be swept away into a modern fairy tale where love, sisterhood, and magic collide.
Place it on your lips and say the magic word.
My Fairy Tale Wedding is the romantic comedy drama you've been waiting for. 3 women, 3 stories, and 1 unforgettable journey. Get ready to love the drama, the twist, and every magical moment in African Magic Showcase. Because every fairy tale needs to be seen.
Abasam sunyi. Wama batan bra kwa. Hey. Na wana no rejijiu ye. Enya wana washa school nsam duya. Wasafi. Awana wofi JHS. Roko SHS1. Wobet snefia chir papa.
Oh, iyanja. Te asam dewi. St. Andrews SHS fosi. Sabo from the results mbempa. Akwenye ohode. Wobefa wobe. Wastart SHS1 da waiting result. Na yanyi dead ni index number baba. The results na ba. Na zabachra. Mama wobe international.
Aha, private school
eh? St. Andrews SHS. Are you grade A private school? And you be able to school. And you go school or what? I'm going to home, but from open over SHS2. Only SHS3. Nasafi no be SHS1. None results in being part. Let's see. One boarding house or what? Oh yeah, corner there. Teachers no so force more from him was yarding. What pass was easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agri, general science. This what art. For St. Andrews, and men campus no asking for school reviews or mancassi. No, you be assay. Look on a film. Takradi Shama. Message Yasa wing so. Fred 0244 696911.
St. Andrews SHS. We are always in the lead.
Everyone considered him.
Don't come KG Estate and Investment Company Limited. Yeton genuine estate lands. Nibuo 4. And sorry. Corporate bodies. Some yabo sumi ajuma. Oya carpenter. Driver ni. Yese fasika kakura bibra. Na be chia sase. Diakano. Ya spread the amount. Some pe full plot, half plot. You be share amount. Eye litigation freelance. Yansa seni biwo. Chopoli. New Airport City Wadamo. Sagleme. Affordable housing project in Chewape. Shilo City. Agoto. Old Ningo. Pram. And na Old Ningo Beach lands in Yanano. Ya once I say Honomo. And shooting Kanyana. Away assassin so that Obambo are very tight. And what you know, yet on quarry stones, cement, building materials, Bia Upebiano, Ubenyabi Yaswe, land registration, land surveying, architectural drawing, KG Estate and Investment Company Limited. Yawachopoli, Accra, Aflawo Quantiponoso. 10 minutes drive from Central University. Edanya, Ewo on Sabin Kumsu, Ufi Sagleme, Regional, Frey 0245 523788 and 055 549208.
Now we don't leave you weak.
onua enti fie base nsiani enti wonya adwuma wow
Charlie media mabamu kura yebu so ni sika wo de beje nsa no nyuma tete ya eno ansa wo na moman mu sa omo kura degrees akase kura tete fie na me
asempa ba what national apprenticeship program nenka
national apprenticeship program
anio John Mahama any NDC ebepa national apprenticeship program no ho toma 2025 na wonoma won pese wo musuansa no dwuma boni friend technical and vocational no ebe mo masua be free
what's free
anio sanunuma ya ba besua ni free ene se opese wo kosua carpenter ceramics so opese wo ye welder ana auto tiles ana obotre ana se organizer ana se opese wo pamontade so opese wo ye electrical POP na basua obi ye bi ana se wo opese wo sua duane no me nyina maburu betumi aba be ye bi na ewomni amanfo a wo besua sansa no dwuma we ebenya body crack na ya mo sika botena wo de be hye wo adwuma ase
de okay yampa
say ye wo nwanwa the national apprenticeship program no eye nidaso e de magana ni bia woni adwuma
enye bread research atrofo mambafo ye be yo mafiri aban na yakofa John Dramani Mahama sansa penifo se sankofo ye ji to obama nsakra papa to obama John Mahama NDC.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemu. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum mania G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us in no. Amen ni jia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. Ememe wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. Apemfo abatra wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drosto bia motofo nko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. Ena Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Get ready to be swept away into a modern fairy tale where love, sisterhood, and magic collide.
Place it on your lips and say the magic word.
My Fairy Tale Wedding is the romantic comedy drama you've been waiting for. 3 women, 3 stories, and 1 unforgettable journey. Get ready to love the drama, the twist, and every magical moment an African Magic Showcase. Because every fairy tale needs to be seen.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who crave you, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a your word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Assam Boya, dear, and Canon to them with you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son you want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Anchor Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwanka.
Nancy Mamika say, and Espana called Ho Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our Soldier and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should be the one casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I want to go to Estate Junction. Last stop. Flower 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Madam, we boy saying. Ejina size awo peso. 5 kilos near 120 cedi. Hey, now 120 say. Ani o se see ade so mo kra mo ne ba na e complain say port ho e to ne doso. Dollar ne nso bo akoso. Eju mo so ato mo bu mo. Wo de opaya bisa. Sir, madam. Na nya mo kro ya na 2016 na ya 2025 cedis. Ani o mare no de e wo ka ne de no kre. Na nso se wo ho say abato wo hoi. E wo nsusu so papa. E na se complain ya ne aban ne ka kire ya ne say an na Russia Ukraine topa na ma o na won kai COVID-19 dey so mu di yi o mo ho anu e ya samo wo de hwe my penny Mahama breast kra cement bag baako na ya 24 cedis ene e twom 100 Ghana cedis wo MPP abanya breast dollar na ya 4 Ghana cedis Mahama time no ene ebua fasoko 16 Ghana cedis abra Dr. Bomia bi join asum say na ono de wa be wo sikasem nwanwo aja ya to abanu ye ho ankasa mavra ye nyina ye bro enu ti na ye nya wo bi a ya so na hwe owo huno ne ye wo gidie wo ne say what the Ghana ebesi baby pa ye nyina ye hwehwe en sakraye mrenu nie to abama sakraye papa to abama John Mahama ne NDC
Wabatele Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yasia baby. Mamunyina haya mamwakwaba. Mame Enkai was a Belakwa Healing Together Vigil. Ochana 31st, right? And I say 29th or okay, so Ochana 31st. And 30th. And Jumadian ya Ochana Ewo Alliance Française. Monsieur Unim. Sabanum swa yanum Belakwa. Tabia Herbal Center seven cancer Ghana for say or the Ndra Hodwaba ya Ebua Nipedria or Memu Pharmacy ni Herbal Shops Ubenyabi Tabia Herbal Mixture or the Abase Unipedriano Ehia Emma Embra in 3D Pepuya de Achu one me or Yawa Nuato Numbi Afe Tabia Herbal Capsules ya or the Abba Usisi Eyo ya constipation Uyamo Etimua ya Numbi Wati ebeboa papa abatan eya omo awoteche wontwe wonwe unya mfiri du nwotwe so a menum bi omamu okansi drug lane yanko from 0243 686861 unsa ebeka eyetabia heba mesha endro afei St Andrews SHS omguso a eya omo eje eye enkoda enti awofo mo nhyɛ nso 2024-2025 academic year admissions normal ashase omo JSHS 1 2 and 3 ebi aba wo ba bi mpo na apeso yini ba SHS 2 awetimi de nko afei wase JSS graduates ye omo twen omo resources so tumi adu no mba omo wo boarding any hostel facilities ewo ho eya ebia oba no onya baabi no no kwa so no tono no timi sua de a ombenya baabi agi akoda no ahoyeje bia ewo ho wo mo ben pa wo mo tashi tublo last stop from 0249 832 015 0249 832 015 won sabetimi aka omo nana ya nchen kakra na ye wo ho ba ko so no so edi kakra bi aso so edi amaye
questions no
nchen kakra be 5 minutes bi
na mpacho we dey me qualitative question number 2 free SHS me boa
what say
why did you run advertisement against free SHS? In fact, John Mahama never ran any advertisement against free SHS. John Mahama had a very genuine doubt, and true to it, and there see John Mahama can sembi wala na okase Akufo-Addo want me yes hard policy na woka no na oni gidie se Akufo-Addo betimi aye, and true to it, Akufo-Addo will destroy the future of many. Ebi awofo bi adwene ye omo se omo ma atimi awie SS me pacho enye sukuu ne se wakọ te se de wakọ asori de ma ba ebi kura ebebusa se ene sofo kan sen a obetimi aka se o media me ko bom paye enye sa na eko sukuu ye wo kwan a ye fa so ko sukuu a ene sebi impreduasa Akufo-Addo okọ sukuu no senka eye mambisa bi keke enenka okoya menyini senkene no ko betimi ahu se ne esi ekenkan etro kra keke even though nioma bebre wo ho a okan a wonte ase na enso so no se ne otimi kan kwa de ne papa ya de so de ne ko school nyesa enti se sa de wo ye bi enenka ye papa enka megidi senka ne papa ene ne maame enka ene sabi omode ni ko yempo ni nanka omanko omanfa nanko enti free SHS ni de advertisement no omumebo no muma Ghana fo ntie advertisement ni mu nsem na ye hwese na nyansa wo mu se John Mahama kan sa afa Akufo-Addo hu ana na obi a on pe free SHS obesi ye friend say sa e-blocks yi eno kre friend say community day schools community day secondary schools on pay free SHS enti na osi school dan ne say wo de beyen emmoa te say miracle aboagin mu ana ena no osi dan ne so de be poultry farm no de beyen den o de beyen yo anan kwakuo oh nipa bi o amo kasa ya mo ma sabi madwene no say nya adwuma kra at least make meaning out of
no so Nana, the whole issue is that they don't have anything to say now except yen say conversation no.
Okay,
that's
so
all.
Number 2 free SHS kwabra say number 46 me ko hu ambulance no me yi because 47
yes
46 ambulance or say as okay number 46 okay as vice president I've initiated or championed policies such as one constituency one ambulance where kwabna sadie we never magana for adwini mu bie wo no bi ho kwabna mpacho constituency ben the hospital have you heard about Ayawaso West Wogon Hospital?
No.
Enti obia wo ye political figure bia obeto ambulance say media ma constituency bia no e wo so hu se na adwene na nya adwuma constituency nya hospital enti se wo ko to ambulance na wo de ma Ayawaso West Wogon na anya ehọ nya hospital etu di kosi party headquarters ana party office ewo Ayawaso West Wogon mipacho ehọ ye hwe ayarefo wo ho so mo edam na o ma boni nti no o fi say party members ni nyina bobo badam ti o yare a na ye de o dam no e de ambulance afaw ye to ambulance de hospital. This is John Mahama no see hospitals saying
almost hospitals be breach no
away
only 32
Ukubusa around
32
page number 32 on. So if you listen to some of these things,
almost say it's here.
Oh, what try agenda 111 room, agenda 111. What your medical drone room? What your Zongo development fund? Zongo development fund no away. And about me see Zongo no open abono. Now no chief imam so a program keke. He couldn't come, even though they had already designed the presidential way now. Obetinemuno. John Mahama had to go and sit under that tent. The presidential, days now on blue, yes, Omuko see but he couldn't enter Fadama because now man you ready pass at this time on be share Jones Aguniso. Now you haram. Amadi besi. And so these are just but a few. Kwabra Makore your friend is saying number 41 is talking about rent.
Yeah.
What measures did your government implement to address the problems that people have in paying rent advance? No, questions we no. We are every campaign now. These questions are Ebema Bawumia will be the public derision that we have always envisaged. Because that together with the Mahama Bayano and the final one, number 42, say what did you do to help people who have difficulty in enrolling or renewing their national health insurance membership? National health insurance egu. And I mean, okay, so now the national health insurance. Krata cost a doctor and shewa. Obeshi when him say oh yare him tea. That doctor she when him oh yare him tea. Obeka se wukra wajin yejuma. No, we are no refer to ankafo.
Card the Ukraine expire. Who renew this a 1 month has not been to the hospital. Main one can be yare ne be am you fi me card expire. And you can be renew ya na can be medical hospital. Automatic. But who renew either 1 month. Where card, Papa?
Meanwhile, Kwabna, this is national health insurance. Nipa no krampa na any brainchild or they buy Dr. Nani they buy under Kufuor. Kwabna, I'm sure Dr. Nani has been very proud of how the NDC finally executed the project. Because omunetimi be yemra ewie some making sure say Kwabna premiums in your manioma are associated with even how to get your card renewed, no. Omna yes how your money nyina and na wo be inherit wo buy and wo gu no e dan krampa na nkola nkofo team for national health insurance to ma manum na si ye etu wo ye national health insurance no mo secretariat wan across the country be a national health insurance then will be ano and your money see NDC phone is here and you have come to destroy it and you are going to ask John Mahama about a national health insurance question when you have nothing to show except that omo no mo renew and your man where you money na dine and a wo akwakofa enkofo a omo no ebeye ade na ma online nso so a omo tiska na wo ba womia you benefit 92%. 92%. And until the Oko boy, Omkofa Oko boy, no, because Baumia is benefiting 92%.
Thank you, Nana. Divine. Everybody can Eja, BMI.
Kwabra medas in fa kwenya so minche for ne ahwefo we de no metwam na ese be fa na me so atin common ede what ma say kwabra woni bibi me party for ne na e say me ba me tie divan no woka e mo say ni nyansa jimi fo nko na egu Ghana what ase e de bi o mo so mbeka bibi na no ane ya fa ne saa ba bi na say nipa duro nipa nyansa o tetina na nipa gu fa bode ba to me chok no ensesa ya ba wiase e na nipa advance ko nanim me wi an mabusa mo the question we na ni obebe busa no some man no ka campaign team no kwabna Japan ka ho ayi akoi de ayi kana Japan ka ho no ne nam 24 hours so they say eto mu wi mu nyina trans ya na kwabna wonu say NPP anyansafo afim because sa ne ma we beba bont ne say mo hwe no matan say say sa de we de koi enkrofo ba gi ne sen ya nka sam de ne yaye obusa John Mahama say de na John Mahama ayi wo kai we ya wo kai 30 na 30 na number 30 point 30 no was a zongo community adan went by infrastructure be a no mon buy then but here for zongo na and people buy ya infrastructure ho a development ya de zongo so no ba me am say if you buy yam put the ministry of zongo say NPC for nya support that ministry say na be ya ade and am go for say Boniface na starting nice emra budget here ready and am go for free get to be now akwa friends
party executives constituency executives to run a campaign in the $250 million we know Uncle J Mfame omu be wies kano edi a grant or do mine din kwa free ababa bedi approval ama enye she because nipa no kojia o mine nya ho mfaso wa ankojia mfaso bia ni so. Then the third one ana omo trying for approval omo about companies be under 1D 1F yeah omo trying say omo ebenya approval na omo ko Exim Bank na one also, and you see those companies are their own companies. TME baby bia will be an TME sa companies no omo Akufo-Addo number omianoma companies omo and omo de nkrofo dia for me you know so omo de ko first carefree Exim Bank no mo de ababa be ye campaign you know approval no ankoso I mean emfaso bia ni so ya approve sika na ye de so omo se mamom de abe campaign. Then another year no mo twen ECG VRA Bui authority major you know so issues no you know so hang ho you know so hang ho Ghana ni bia wotie mi bia no emwa se be ya asade no omuntimi nye krono and just to short change VRA ECG Bui authority workers ade omo baba be ya no they are going to create further unemployment ade Bawumia ani Akufo-Addo pese omo maybe expenditure for first quarter 2025 that is where a beer even with that when they come and talk about the expenditure look they will go and take the money sikano kobe bia now 2025 no krano as to whether say omunya first quarter no krano omo abu oman no omo de akwa first sikano nti no non starter bibi keke yamfa ya non tonche so at least yenim say ade ba ko important World Bank sikano no omo pe while the NDC is looking forward say omo betimi reset the e-levy reset betting tax they are looking forward to get World Bank grant no ma beche no omo nkrofo ache di de bia ye PR ene de keka ho so omantimi anya bibia enye approval na ma we no enye big deal bia. So let's move on. But answer na me basono, I want you to watch this. Afenyo eka bibi, and it's something we have been talking about. Ene afenyo no agiatum se Ghana ni on Nam Street mu entimi nidi eye emprensa afenyo marking. You see, onyame wo kwaye ofaso expose nipa o. Onyame or kwaye ofaso expose nipa. When you run a country for 8 years, then after 8 years you know that Ghana ni ba entimi nidi 3 times a day. Then there is a problem. Inti afenyo be fesika kwa mankrofo bodua nefa to aba. Why? Onim say we deny your dignity as a human being. So betimi adidi emprensa no we deny wo enti obe punish no. Sa dia jiska ne bodua. Ubodua now they are to aba man. Yengote afenyo marking, and today omo working out ne interaction with the media and afenyo marking and making that a revelation. A man for adwene ma so me atwa adwene e na esi so keke tie afenyo marking, and they know omunim so ma say o man no
hereby informed that we will not give that lawless platform that NDC is seeking. We will not give them that platform. We will not give them that theater they so aggressively seek. This to disrupt democracy and to destroy our nation. We know there are innocent people out there, innocent Ghanaians going about their business, innocent Ghanaians in the academia, innocent Ghanaians who are struggling to get 3 square meals on the table for their families. We care about them. We understand that there is politics, but we must do it in a civil manner. We believe that the appropriate thing is to quietly yield to them and wait upon Mr. Speaker. After all, the ruling was directed at Parliament and the Speaker, not an individual MP. Yesterday, the bailiff of the Supreme Court served Parliament of Ghana through the legal directorate. The director of the legal department received the ruling of the court. So, in other words, Mr. Speaker is on constructive notice. Or maybe I should say actual notice.
Ni entimi enidi eye 3 meal square a day. This is afenyo marking. This is afenyo marking. Enye me na America. This is afenyo marking. Okay. Why afenyo marking ejina parliament complaining at Ghana and me enidi eye miensa a day. Baumia is in voter region. Osa owo sisifia osinya me esira no ena ase yen Ghana fo ni eneya o afanyo gina parliament say Ghana ni entimi nidi 3 times na Baumia ejina voter region nyame na esira yen na asiwo. How? Ghana near want me needy 3 times, you know. You are telling that Ghanaian, so nyame esirao, udo to me didi. Yeah. Udo to me didi. Ourselves in this nipa way be catch will say at one point Boza says Fenyo Markin has never been the same since last Thursday after Bagman ruling. Fenyo Markin, who is the head of the economic management team, now on also catch say no. And yes, Anna, at Yamina, extra or mono MPP for, and Ashe Ghana for, and a Ghana for a Casa. And it's really sad. Anyway, so quick one. young one hear some of the incidents see parliament ora agboja confrontation with some military presence parliament and quick one, let's go and check ora agboja. Democracy. That and then guess what? The defense minister at that time denied knowledge about that. The interior minister. So were they miscreants who entered the chamber? But some of them were people who were working with the president. We saw them. No. Oh, Marshall said he got it. Yes. You understand? Some of the people who molested us in the chamber, we see them in picture and videos working with the president all the time. One of them is retired now. The justice does not expire. On the floor, the defense. Yes. You understand? Some of the people who molested us in the chamber, we see them in picture and videos working with the president all the time. One of on the floor of democracy. That and then guess what? The defense minister at that time denied knowledge about that. The interior minister denied knowledge. So were they miscreants who entered the chamber? But some of them were people who were working with the president. We saw them. No. Oh, Marshall said he got it. Yes. You understand? Some of the people who molested us in the chamber, we see them in picture and videos. That and then guess what? The defense. And so we'll try and get back to Dr. Mwakohine na yaneno abedi nkomo kakra. All right, so Honto will join us this afternoon. We have Mensa Thompson also will join us. Slomo Usu will join us. Then Liso Nana Kusipoku also will join us. Okay, so quick one, Doc Kafra, Tekoye. Nami. With the current state of Asante region a boost to moral as NDC members.
And because any member before is on academy. And they soon at the join CMPP party, the NDC supporters. I am very excited and happy. And for I ready to see a bomb by home by. And it's a booster for the campaign. I am the Kianakin. And since NDC is winning this election, and nothing is stopping that victory. And they say the Asante region, a club, campaign and no mood with our what dear mapa. And so crowd. Figures of also south around the same figures and also reasonable Santiago south around the same figures. Over seats was sentimental, just a few and a governor as a chair the whole constituency. And I keep saying save whole constituency. If Obiana there was a change over there, Asante region and the current state of affairs. We're going to make sure we flip a lot of the seats. And not just the seats. We're going to flip it was in 2004. When 76.97%. Like if what comes next in 2016. When 76.27%. And it's a Napo Bakwani Apacho Miensa. Anyone to me say on whether 85%, 80%. You actually do not. Or not. And I'm hearing them saying, our percentage of Asante is around 66, 67%. And even with that 66, 67%, no, almost a share with Alan, and LGBTI, and Chapel crosses 67% in Asante region. And almost 85 normal can. And the figures do not even speak to it. So far, I'm best ever. You never cross even 77%, let alone for Napoli about me to come and cross 80%, 86%. 85%. And that already we are prepared for this election. You need that one abandon your thing. But before we are ready to make sure His Excellency John Mahama wins and wins from Ashanti. Esmeda sipi many abobie.
Bo amoda. Omumbo amoda. Oh, if case ni MPP for no omo act to say enkwara papa asho mutacho no omo jimi no omo jimi sana on niam a omo ye no because say dey we no this is the right thing but because time we wouldn't kwase asem ho ma no papa tolerate ososo su no na wudi na wachi no twitwaje wonti no wo de wusu be jimi edi kwase asem sa
analysis bebree and sometimes no, but I think the issue lies with whether almost independent, no. It takes effect from the next element, or it takes effect from now.
Okay, from 2020. I'm saying Aburo going independent means you have forfeited your membership MPP. Anyway, the ruling New Patriotic Party had in the constitution. Yeah, omujina so 2020 ni say o file nomination say wo ko independent na kasakwan when you free party.
All right, I will come back. Ambassador Hina Akwaba.
Me Josu Anyado.
Over minim said the Supreme Court and Abang Babin sitting today. I hope so follow you and
me
over eto say
need to come check minimum plan na dumedia ya dinu ya bra bo baba ya bo nia ehunu ani di mono yene nya nia minimum ye that accuracy friend Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. What kind of no baby do over a church. And yet, sir, I'm more people a dear Wabusham. Can be a mamu. Ye war a cool academy and son. Ubia a dinner line. Ye were the executive, ye were the parliament, and ye were the judiciary. Or the fourth estate become the media, but ye can't among yourself to here. were the judiciary, parliament, and the executive, headed by the president, the executive president. And you mean
of a budget, where your position we me my analysis be in Yapana. I say a line breaking. So let's see if you bet me as our friend Ebiwa. Anyway, on to Aquaba. But none so. But Obaka say you know your party.
Okay, and to based on no party, no constitution, no original so. And no na omo treye MPP had requested that Speaker Mike Okwe invoke Article 97, Section 1G of the 1992 Constitution, which mandates that an MP vacate their seat if they leave the party.
So
they
after
were elected.
Quoting their party,
yes,
article,
based on party, no.
The Article 97, which is the Constitution.
Yes.
Yes. To buttress their party's position. All right.
Not just a Michael Quay. Okay.
Okay. Over. Okay. We
Yo.
Pacho Yanko.
Nina say. Kasa bi wo ha wo ka no twi mu a enye ye wo ku ahodo akese ye emmen ka bi amamu a omudi mu akotin pa ni edi kan the president, the executive president akufo na dan eto su mienu and the parliament of the Republic of Ghana emanim for alapagin no dan and ye san wo the judiciary the Chief Justice, Mr. Token down. Star Rocket City saying, Ubia would be here. A year, Mrashe Kratak is here the national constitution. No, actually, say, we were too many, we were too many, we were too many. It is a semi banny. As I said, there a poor Akasian saying, Ubia who in the Jinabi. Now, Atima Bat is here near Alan Bagby, yen speak. So, say, President Niwa, Vice President Uniwa, the next important person, and then the Speaker of Parliament, and Sanity that is up. Now, say, who funny say, Omen, the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, you know, Parliament, and eventually, passing the law to uphold Constitution. Now, if you want, me question. And same be a cost for Parliament. Actually, say, sir, a quine Parliament in no way mood as you can a charity to that is that. The same be bad, and one is so now Edica Parliament. Now, more Catalan can say the previous Parliament now, my automatically do your seat in Parliament. Because only a member of the party no woman a man will call. I don't know, my quick Ginaswa. Or the Epua Asemona a year your wife. Asemoba, no, or the boy. Saying Ayakai. Some rules and regulations. And now, Alamba so agina so say on ka say NDC for nko ana ebi what say emrahye bedwafo no emu nan ayo madwen say omu nyina emfa ma party no e go ba parliament nia amanse mi aba ne say sɛ ɛkɔyɛ sɛ dodoɔ no a ɔmo so wɔn nyinaa ɛmfa ma party ne di kan anaasɛ mmienu sɛ ɔmo kɔyɛ MPP fo a ɛnka ɛwɔ sɛne asɛm no yɛbɛka no sɛ ɔmo kɔyɛ NDC foɔ nso so a nea meka ɛnka ɛwɔ sɛnea asɛm no yɛbɛka no ɛne sɛ wei no nipa nan no emu mmiɛnsa ɛyɛ MPP foɔ enti na ama biribiara ako atia MPP foɔ no sɛ ɔmo kɔyɛ NDC foɔ ɛna emu mmiɛnsa ɛna ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nyinaa ma NDC a ɛnka MPP foɔ kɔ bɛka sɛn sɛ kɔ ɔmo nyɛ majority kora ka ho ɛkɔ ɔmo nka hwee na wei ako atia ɔmo ne nti no ama NDC minority group no abɛyɛ majority no nti ɛna ɔmo ahuru agyina menyɛ mmerɛnim ni na ɔbaakofoɔ ɛde asɛm kɔ Supreme Court na da no a kɔfɔ bebree akasa ho da no a yɛsɛ expert mu menyɛ lawyer ni bi aseɛ na Supreme Court agyina so apɛ nipa amuyabua san nea ɔka no nokorɛ eti nea bagbe ɔyɛ biara no onyae na asɛm no ankasa a ɔde baayɛ no yɛka wie ansa ɛna ebehu nipa bɛ odwi ho a wɔnti aseɛ bibusa sɛ sɛnka majority no a nipa nan no a ɔmo yɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo bɛfiri ɔmo party no mu no ɔmo kɔyɛ NDC fo a nnara west no emu mmiɛnsa ɛyɛ NDC fo baako pɛ na NDC eti sɛ ɔhwɛ eguntafuo no a na kyerɛ sɛ NPP foɔ no will become the majority, will continue to be the majority party in parliament. And come back no way. Oh, now yen share no maybe. And no man ever bobano. Yen share here. As some of the bebano, and get some people. Say the executive and the judiciary. Omiye omagiri say. Ekwen biya sunu. Ombehwe say eye Akufo-Addo the brand of NPP ebe koso edi omen so na omama Bawumia abe president a meka we si anhwe ya masoma ba bia be 2057 asema beba no egese papa isanse minim Ghana for in the majority do nyina ayo magin say Akufo-Addo ne na man yokuo his brand of NPP omo enya dia omo ebeto aba afia aba no e dia ma wo na amafo so tie ena Akufo-Addo ene oforipani fu enso ayo magin say ni tie biara ekwan biara so no waka mo bia se on fa tumi no emma do Mahama actually you know when Mahama o wini kra no on ma Mahama on fa sa tumi in settle the man no on fa ma na opeso kire say Akufo-Addo Ghana ne dia oforipani fie Ghana ne dia a che se me kawe asante fo de ye bemu kura ya ka ya ka ne bimu ntimate sha ajapade krata no a ebeto o memu a ye ka ebimu ntiate a kire pepe se Akufo-Addo ali oforipani fie before say ekwan bia so no asantefo a ɛwɔ party mu no sɛ ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo agye sɛ ɔmo san abɛgye tumi no afiri wɔn nsɛm deɛ ensi kyina na ekwan bia so no ɔmo bɛhwɛ sɛ Bawumia ɛba bɛyɛ press esan sɛ ɔno ɛna ɔbɛtumi ahwehwɛ sɛ titi woni obi e fese koliko onu kwa na obi tini adi segment jama won etini bebrebe and ye ka akufu ado woni na pampo no omo hwe yie pa na nye saa ene Ghana for ye pe no enye saa na wo mo edi ye kan edi wo mogya gu fom edi ma Ghana for a Ghana be ba Kwame Nkrumah di eni mo no enye saa na Kwame Nkrumah enye saa na otiti wo menye wa sisa pa ma di kromfo omo ebe kire kufu achisi ama santifo Professor Mills wa achisi ama fantifo asuga fo bai no omo achisi ama tribe bia adai ene neyi na Ghana for me no bi yi enam bonia akufu ado woni chebi ye ofol pani fiefo kakra no anu boni a omo di o me ye bi omo die enu ma ye bebre oboni o say a criminal and only evil people can do that. Na almost I catch there and say, send me a GBI, you pill, Mudia Mama Hama, me, Ubodo, me for 2 minutes, I am net and manage. Obu and saying, we check Ubodo penny. Obu and saying, a dear no Nima, you will be in Nim dear Ben or why you will be in. I want to be Ghana for him. I've been for, I hear for the number him for penny. Akisosumu for kura Muslimi uhwe wo nyina en maka se nko Ghana for you wan be so obeto ama John Mahama for that matter e bi kwabena ho anwa na se akwadonko ana mo ta no on fatumi no e ma wo da minim de but Mahama de wakali pay no obeye bia no Mahama ni saka to be no onu akufu ado obeye
of mama musa wunua Alban Babin ne approach ne in a minute et will say
me give say ni kwanso a wo hu sebi kina me kan separation of powers na so minim interpretation kwa assembly otinya Pedro Martin, what they call Supreme Court. Expert in motion, and somebody will the Supreme Court begin a while. Say, and Nam saying now, ye pass me, and just say, humanity. And now, me did say, near Speaker Bagby, no, near me near Bagby, why no, a year. Meaning is or you're not going to say, oh, Supreme Court, pass them on one, Minty, near Mayana, here, Emma, ye, Abba, Ghana. Or say, and one when you have Supreme Court warning, or suspend the Parliament, Synedia, nothing for indefinitely, after all. We need to watch now. The not be a Mokodano Sunday. Yeah, there be and say beside a prayer parliament. The answer so better me up to a baby and son parliament book for the banu. What friend at the more I agree. Minty that. Now be this anyway. The council.
Okay.
You to energy.
Offer. Etai Alban Babin offer every Accra FM ne citizen show Ghana for you that's be.
Yo, make me that. Now, wait, I mean, already be. If I show 1 minute, let me tie program ba me tweet me so
yeah
say akufu ado maame o piche bi ana akwa bu say na enye kwente koya
abomusu
akufu ado maame o mfiri che bi asante eni achem ye ka bi te oba onyi o papa fi na onka ho akufu ado maame o firi abomusu ena oba wale okulukani fi ena ewo no ni maame ena o maame enam tena ye bi dankwa ena akufu ado former president no eye namfu ye wale o maame ndi ma akufu ado odu fe propon akwapim o papa fi akwapim o maame fi abomusu ifite bi anye no correct
Mate, over there,
yo, my name is
I mean, all right. You're Ambassador Onyina Jikum, member of Council of Elders, Ashanti Region, back in the studio. Nana, sorry, but very very interesting something. What they send a Kwame Kwachina the beto. Page in the social that we read it for people. But tell us.
Okay, they are not me read no.
Yeah.
Okay, and Tina may come and aquaquisi say MPP Nanka said Genome Constitution so. And one more the command, then Speaker of Parliament, Professor Michael Ronuquea. Yeah, you also was say. One more Constitution ye, a nipa big Genome Koye, say MPP, MPC, or modify party no rules and regulations, party no Constitution. 18 then speaker no so enyina parliament emraso na on declare almost sit in vacant then speaker Michael Kwe enyina parliament emraso yes our parliament emrano was so invoke article 97
so which means it's the same thing
enti no ede na backben waye enti backben backben waye de kwabna backben waye de ede na waye ya wo Supreme Court.
Yes, Imam Morrison says, was
MPP. One must ask for new post to post. You say, I withdraw, I rescinding the decision, so I'm independent.
Now, when you say, will be quite independent, they affect him. To more Supreme Court to acquire.
What Supreme Court acquire? And then Supreme Court judges, no so almost what Tanas and so on. Mama, this, injunction ruling, no so crap.
No, when say, who bet me. The best way is say go and talk to your people no so mo independent because see amate say omone suhum
enso e kasa
e meeting ya MPP phone bi o suhum send me message see as they in a meeting almost say e ka bi a wabo bia omo betua amano and Canada Japan and Brand Champon and ladies omako pesca. So if you know you can do this,
because Cynthia Morrison kwabra almost frustrating no you so legal means you this stopping no say na be ya won timi kwa as an independent candidate
and anye ye ban combat
na kwa so de na court ya injunction mkwaje de to no so no last week as last week mu wono no say injunction the court for so I de aboagu enti omu ni choice say on be engage no and I saw my engaging no so one and to say de kwabena wo kai speaker wo fa na de ko Supreme Court de ko Supreme Court ko pay uni ana wo se o de kwa kwaye de
so I mean you have an option to sit down with your own people yeah almost independent yes sir then you refuse to adapt that option but open takashi even with Parliament and Supreme Court no still based with Takashi. Now, if you say you go back to them to talk to them.
Because Kwabena, na omun care so mbekwa omunko. Because omunim say bina afa no makensi ye no. Omunim de wo omunim. Okay, ya set presidents ni bia to 2020 BCE. About bag me better so be. We have the men, we have the people. E Supreme Court. Ye be ko on be ruin our favor.
Now,
it be making sure that the Supreme Court be can ye be ye adwuma.
Nankana Kagana nke be ko.
But sebe Ghana ne emre bi ni pepe ni o.
Ndebi nankana Kagana nke be ko.
Upo bi ya popo wani a kire no a. Ghana ni e ho na ni emre no. enye bi ni
naga na nke ye nyina be ko on my way
na omo mindset nyina no eti that option no mu take nyina ye frustrate omo ye ma omo nko ye don be court be take league ya amfa no mu ko Supreme Court enne no amfa no enti omo ni option bi aso be engage wo.
Nana, thank you so much for joining us in the studio live on Accra 100.5. My men starting engaging with my panel members and the only person in here right now Yenua Sami Honto. Sami Akwaba.
Alpha Major, sir.
Okay, so I think we just need to go straight to business, and the issue is about Parliament, Supreme Court, back to Parliament, Urban Bavin, kwata, Ubianko fee. And I think yes, the Supreme Court must have 10 days to rule.
No. They gave Parliament 7 days to file the appearance.
Which they have entered.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Appearance.
So
as for the stay of execution, a perpetuity, just like a bra Supreme Court to the free say.
Or more decided.
So free say
well, say Parliament and Yajuma, may I don't lose anything. The ordinary Ghanaian don't lose anything. The Akane or Massam. But
it's not about doing anything. It's like the name majority na free MPP force no. I call Mohopa. Now Supreme Court Chief Justice free say obetime rescue MPP and intino ordinance beto so.
But we see they need now they have $250 million to pass. They need majority to pass.
Anyway,
what I say, there are so many even ECG or more per year they need so to them they lose. Maybe I don't lose anything. Oko ji $250 million ya o dey bear campaign. And this one young go ni atoto promo say young go dem bia. Where they say hallelujah.
Anyway, Maminchia na Minchia at Tiffany for any producers na Majidis will be a pomoye. You see, Adechi and Sabiano democracy I practice for Ghana, I give it as opportunity to learn and to know MPP more. Now, Adechi and Sani the ACBR so say how Akufo-Addo Aban I curse to Ghana and to our democracy. Now every political case be a Supreme Court to be honest so actually na I justify why Akufo-Addo package Supreme Court with MPP full soldiers as Supreme Court justices. And this one is a classical example vindication we are where we are today because there were a political party called MPP Omonya principle. MPP a on principle political party. We are where we are today because there was Supreme Court any Chief Justice are on your principle. So we have on principle Supreme Court, we have on principle Chief Justice, and we have on principle political party called MPP. And a dear baby do pempenswa yedri. Nana nama eka MPP constitution. Okofa MPP or mo ankasa constitution. Eno no mudigina so edi o madwuma. Chapter 9. Or say for feature of membership MPP constitution. Or say a member of the party who stands as an independent candidate against the officially elected member of the party, or who joins or declare his or her support for another political party of another political party, or for an independent candidate when the party has sponsored a candidate in a general or by election, automatically forfeits his or her membership of the party. MPP constitution say so MPP ni na we ya wadwen say o ko content kro akopre aba e wo mreko a MPP fo akoto aba yi obi a wo ko gina o manam e wo sabato no anaso ye MPP ni ba na ubie wa no ka se wo di wachitai e kwa akoma amanyoni fufro anamanyuko fufra enye MPP a sabre no an wo nya MPP ni ba bio Samra we ano mudi gina so a obi ti se hopes na doye MPP for se onye member bio obi ti se eye papa yi awo adentai lawyer Boabia Samoa and no mom Kawina Samra win MPP digina so. The same MPP Samra win no digina so. November 2020. Wade Andrew ayamra shebe ni emma o man for more for me na. Esu no digina ya odi na sia kunya e wo parliament. Ento ko hwe Aaron Michael Kwe the then speaker of parliament. O reading the judgment e wo parliament. Okotu MPP constitution. Ano sa kotu Ghana constitution article 90 Ghana's 1992 constitution article 97G okotu. Esu no gina ya wade pamo no. Afenyo make ne nani ha hansa prinkin sima sebio ye wo fufuo wa na yasi wadro si na yasi ye wo fufuo na ni aya apotwe se a prinkin sima no 2020 not parliament ebra MPP fo yi Andrew formina MP sekoya na afenyo make na oti ho e de no kan because when him say constitution clear at that time afenyo marking MPP for anka say that part of the constitution there yemfa nko Supreme Court nkoje interpretation ebra can say Sarah Joasafo okuboni Sarah Joasafo court in America no ye TikTok awoma the same article 97 was so MPP for gina so no or more pressure bagbin say Bagben and declare Sarah Joasafo seat Edomiko Benya seat vacant, the same MPP. Oman ka say enko Supreme Court. Na enkoje interpretation say Sarah Joasafo awayo kuboni a wode na kunya ato ho for almost a year one no. Yenko Supreme Court enkoje interpretation whether or not say speaker wo kwan say obe declare Edomiko Benya seat in vacant or not. MPP were pressuring Alan Bagben. Can say Yera Smana Bagben speaker. Say on declared vacant. Or man can someone call Supreme Court according interpretation. When it favor them, when they want to do it in their favor, they don't go to Supreme Court. Monte MPP fall and air pressure Agbang Bagben. Say only Sarah Joasafo asia kunya no monko by election ana MDC mom kra na eka say no we should give Sarah Joasafo fair hearing because ukofa constitution no the article 97 can say member of parliament absenting from parliament sittings and duties for 15 days without a written consent or another one trunk of Supreme Speaker and permission na wan chire mu a Wanakunya bond by Numpono, Yan setting up committee, privileges committee, Emma no kwano mechanism, and to that part of the act, Emma Kwan say, woo MP Noir, one parliament for 15 days, you need to be heard. But Okofa Article 97 GNDR, and Kasa setting up any committee if a member of parliament Abba parliament on the ticket of a political party or as an independent candidate. Now we do parliament we na if we so afraid on a party full frog kwa kodi adwuma wan kase mun sin konya bia automatically we sit above we say declare vacant. But this same unprincipled MPP that they were pushing for Sarah Joasafo Domiko Benya seat to be declared vacant. This same unprincipled MPP November 2020 omujina samra we so eyi formina MPS kunya and then this same MPP is telling us say Bagben and the parliament and ni capacity to take that decision nemum yemfa nkoma get to kunu MPP full soldier MPP women organizer our Supreme Court or then yemfa nkoma na won declare. That is the unprincipled nature of MPP and Intina Rollins they be no bo NDC for koko say MPP for more character and a very dangerous. A very dangerous. Oni mudie oni aniwo. Say the way no be no be di na emfa no ho. The be man ho atoni bia emfa no ho. Oni aniwo wani so that's MPP. Then the unprincipled Chief Justice and unprincipled Supreme Court. Get to Tokono akwa kujina asori dem kuta pop percent ka kuru we the empire ni tire ho. You see how when Christianity na no me say mensa wuta be o ka say the we are here Christosum or Africa no. I'm sure you in the next 20 years Christosum begu is true. Oh na wo can say mensa wuta be so bi hu abrabo so asum nyame asenka nyame sumagu. And it's almost like get to Tukunuko could not mensa water by saw them cofa puppet women I saw me as of woman preach here. It tells you. No credit a fellow no credit, a new mabra boom. On my own door, a new mabra boom. On principle, Chief Justice gets to Tokunu. What is Supreme Court? Electoral Commission said or quack voter registration exercise. Now the registration obey no the district office in Kwa. I am ra. I need it to a banner say. I was say electoral commission and making sure. Say, baby, a local creative registration center no. A be accessible to Obibia or person training. Yes, you to say the district offices and yet accessible Emma Obia. Because of that, NDC and 5 other political parties went to the Supreme Court. Say omukwaje interpretation. Now Supreme Court answer krano onfa a year injunction and to the Electoral Commission voter registration exercise limited 2023 so no moon deciding we omukwa get to Tokunu the unprincipled fake Christianity women egu nyamesum e Ghana say oni Accra and to even try to fix a date to sit on it Romonchan kosi so no be Accra get to Tokunu ba ye obesati date so mo betena so whether or not say omobeji NDC for a year injunction to amunyitum no or fix data na sa date no ebeba after say Electoral Commission registration no wawie na enso to wi ayekosonsuo so the NDC and say when so afa anwadwen you are not helping democracy into a corridor case no mo frɛ kra wanko na mo case ni tuguye ayenim se Ghana ha nipa ye fundamental human right. One of our fundamental human right is our right to vote. Aye crime so be prevent obi a oye Ghana ni a owo ho kwan se otwori ndi to aba obe prevent aye crime. But this Supreme Court and on principle Chief Justice get to Tokunu and making sure say Jemensa at the self-franchising many Ghanaians are one more opportunity to take part in 2023 year district level elections. As we speak, most of them enter an opportunity to and register because the Supreme Court gave them the unfettered access to misbehave and to fool themselves. Now, after no marking, no parliament what? Because when you talk about human rights, nipa na they are now affecting no or no and yes you don't down in sensation and it's all free say Speaker of Parliament orders no infringe upon the right fundamental human right on the 4 MPs now 4 MPs no omumu wan and na partner to party to the seat na the coin no omu bia nka ho afenyo marking sa for constituencies no oye constituency on ka ho emfa ho wo die nyina ne say as a majority leader in parliament no office no so sin wo bia and wo te parliament no hu say wo ye president and intini ya say be san wo do akosa small office intino you must go to Supreme Court to defend it. Then na afenyo marke no etimi akọ parliament yes can say court na less than just a day to call Supreme Court to sit on it and then grant stay of execution. Or no, if you're marking no court and it's a court to a man stay of execution for just 10 days. Then the unprincipled Supreme Court and the Chief Justice say no. 10 days in the year and you're enough untino perpetuity. Because Supreme Court in him say on the face of the law, the Constitution, no, sir MPC 4 no. Oma for 50 almost seat Supreme Court in him. Now when him say give his interpretation wa ebe confirm NDC stand and the Speaker of Parliament stand am NDC abeye majority enti wonye enti wode injunction e etos wode stay of execution e etos perpetuity enti 3 years so him say aka just 2 months na afina kona wie enti 3 years no onwie ya and the MPP will still continue and hold themselves as majority in Parliament. When you have MPP full soldiers, get to Tukunu, ni kunu Akufo-Addo an appointment, Narcotic Control Board, on an European Daho. Get to Tukunu 2019, Akufo-Addo appointing co-Chief Justice, and then Supreme Court. Then 2023, Omani Chief Justice. Full soldiers, go and call your more record. You see them full soldiers. All the 5 justices or motna sa case we no eye MPP appointee Akufo-Addo appointees nkwa, including eye Ernest Jawu our contesting one MPP prime eye ticket 2016 eye whole central or corporate MP on PPD we mu and edo makotana no more discuss ebe decide issues are involving NDC MPP in Ghana's parliament. This on principle get to now what set bad precedents. What set a bad precedent? Won't one of your chief justice and now ultimi extra crata the comma president the case yemfo bimra Supreme Court no mere justice. Won't one extra crata the comma president catcher and say Supreme Court judge and for numbers wofa number where we are yen to me and for be precedent no na posterity will judge you. Karma will serve you very soon. And now Afenyo can say omo ye law abiding minority. And into omo de omo work out omo person omo benya confrontation bia. We ye law abiding since when MPP ni bia ni Ghana we law abiding. MPP ni bia ni Ghana we law abiding. Enra and a parliament any statement by spell it out security measures omo de go. Asame no mka omo say no member of parliament to be allowed to enter the parliament chamber until say 8 a.m. and pay. And yes, I have a statement in it today. And then as early as 6, now Frank Anadon pray MPP minority chief whip, now Ote chamber ho. We are law abiding citizen. Or no Frank Anadon pray or no. Our parliament statement no the ban for security reason no. And public equipment gallery hono yeah makwa momo anti further notice na onu MPP no kono na wabasi MPP supporters with MPP colors edoma ko gu parliament ho obe catches we law abiding citizen e be also parliament na auditorium na wuntimi na afa wu dwane no and na wo ba be play victim na akwa se wo no de wudi mraso ena NDC phone ni mraso. We are law abiding citizen and a Akufo-Addo was suma soldier for good parliament. Since when and a soldier for and a yabamo for parliament? Because on the 6th of January 2021, the same thing happened at our parliament. They be blaming back when said back when and 2-1 a mountain and now money is so easy. Akufo-Addo added a bad boys or military uniform. Echo parliament created beyond some fumbi or mope. Parliament or more, no more catch on say or internal security are breaking. Now, some internal security quite break here. What about the police? When they talk about internal security, a police, and your military, but then also a law abiding citizen who they are soldier for good parliament. Say, sir MPs Makumako for no or more air call for independence, no. Any other party or my aside, but no more no. Only intention or my intention no is for future and not now. Now, who is our mutual constitution or my bodam? Say, who be MP now 4 years in the swamp. Parliament of our bay, so be could be man and could be so very and as all in the Parliament of our bay. Parliament the order so mamia wo. Wako election now are winning. Ned Waba 4 years in the swamp. So be call for re-election. So be winning and as all in the Parliament in Fahon. And to like I say, for future, the mere fact say, or more na declare more tension and so more aqua file, or more nomination electoral commission certify more as candidate, or more couple parliamentary seat, no. And no enough grounds for parliament to take action because official or more communicate to or more political party say, or my what bodam, afenomak wa bodam. Now I power drunk, na we afenomaking. The end very near and what shall see experience about him. Well, go now, I know. On MP formed in a chip, but don't be dinner temono. I feel no mark with them, so we is here. Because I be a Lobian inquire or say chairman Sabunsu. A minority leader and the Mills and the Mahama Bay majority and the Akufo-Addo. Obianim de we are say chairman Sabunsu, Ayan and Yama. And then obey a majority then and in Guasie. Why a minority then win here Supreme Court to back you, to guard you, so that you continue to hold yourself as whether I like it or not, and that we a minority leader. na Chief Justice tiene Bagben Empire or boy ni state one of the quote Bagben a quote here was say God bless our homeland Ghana and make it great and strong beyond any single individual or institution. Bullet to Chief Justice of True of the Supreme Court to honor a honor Ghana for in Naya Home. The Mobecani Fana, Sebu, or Muli Kranyan sending more Ghana for Yensum. To a Kufuado or free say or powerful because on an appointed Supreme Court Justice, Sir Ajaj for no more Motana case in Naya Kufuado appointee, including the Chief Justice, and to freeze obey me a use the Supreme Court to manipulate Ghana's democracy. This is it. And the Bible natural say, yes, Constitution man no quine. Indefinite or Koda. Mokas of Nano, you know when I saw Pano Beba. Na ene ye ka say MPP quick. Omunam no more pacho. Omunam and no more pacho. Sama mi owa Aguna West is Aguna East. Cynthia Morrison.
Cynthia.
Almost says almost the same judiciary. Saw me they stop no man to me. Quote to me catch Cynthia Morrison say on to me holding himself as an independent candidate. Because they were thinking, say, you sue the same judiciary to kick her to or to gag her from contesting. And you know, and ne can Japan where Johnny campaign away na and I was so Cynthia Morrison sir and on near a phenomenon or metro picture. I feel more was a nipa a day. Omuhiadom. All right, now a basha or mosha or mono. Cynthia Morrison, you see, Cassia. So why you see can why you say oh to a baby ya baby position media mawa opposition one kasa Cynthia Morris who himself MPP opposition nada and when you see can now o chama de chiso sika no ahye wo se ebo akone kobusa asamojan de ye no na endorsement ekowi ase na opai ho so tro e woni fie obanyanso afo ebu ni be ye nka na se.
All right, thank you Tommy Akwawa. Mama Minia Solo so Akwaba Movement for Change. Solo Akwaba. Boko there, Minia. Sa maybe watch it.
The woman say it's impaired if sentimentum.
Yes, and I know Kumasi Nyagro.
Kumasi Butui.
But me so me who say Ghana Web for I say mo work na Pascal.
Oh, that is Ghana Web the woman grown a woman so. You say MPP na go say you work on Friday and Adwema MPP spend 12 million Ghana cedis. A bulk SMS and number patch or radio stations here. You say you postpone and no crack on yane. One way was sentimental mobile or muji a buy, you know. I am an MPP who's a sentimental woman into Bomia than the campaign alphabet before front. And yeah, walk up. Anything I said, the mind for name, one cockranim branch and in my bow.
And this video now, we know a
video, Rala.
No, I saw it, but seriously, I couldn't believe it.
So, Kobna Makachro said that we are Santini, Santini, and be no moms is yan one or no Nima Santimantum say, Yanya movement for change. Wodia was the one was what no Nima Santimantum someone, yet dot Napa that way. Napopa and the footings was after Jenny. Not now, no Alanchamantia do as Santimantum, ye Pobiamana canta Samera. How? Na Samera Swako. Anti Cecia de Omaja to say any day I know on the Tomalan. Any problem, Nasian, dear Momo. Omon and their mom show more be agents, Yenny agents a bebano, Yenny moving agent to comply with ye. Yenny Genoa fee and the pimping. I could make sure say a banner ye bet to Unya 2 a 2 Unya 3.
Ever baby. All right, thank you. But Tommy, lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, I write up B. So if you permit me, I'll just use like 1 or 2 minutes to run through. And I read, lawyer Alex Afenyo-Markin must learn to build concessions. He got a judicial victory, but lost the war at the end. As the then majority leader, his responsibility is to get government business done. 2 major business of this government are getting the approval of the president nominees to the Supreme Court. And more importantly, the tax waivers, some say last-minute campaign money. Has the Supreme Court ruling helped to achieve the above? They were badly looking for the tax waivers. Now, it has turned beans. Next time, you will learn to build consensus. What is the effect of the Supreme Court ruling now? Can you compel Parliament to sit? We have a collective responsibility to ensure that this constitution works. Parliament has effectively 3 weeks to go on break until after the election. Effectively, with the suspension of Parliament indefinitely, government business is put on ice. 1. Approval of 2 Supreme Court nominees, tax waivers, bills and instruments. Who is the loser now? Speaker Bagwin is an old fox. MPP must learn that they can't always have their way, unquote. So this one is right up from lawyer Eduji Tamaklo. Mensa Thompson, director for ASIPA. So from Parliament to Supreme Court, back to Parliament, Abam Babin, and to Emma Morrison and Suhum and communities and communities. The question is say, Yapon, Uniani, Kofi, Uniani, Yapon.
Come now, yo, but that's my mentality for an area. Come now, unim. In penny for any boo baby say, as I say, Unyansa baby, I away day. Oh, appointed now, good morning, you. Uma Ponte marching. Unyansa baby, as I would say, we are so dear. When we are seeing Yansan, you know, Trima, what Danuko Quanancy. What a chilling Yansano, now Afi, what they are bow of food, now they are fruit, dear. Would do the Anifiana Afi Yansanu for the Surab, who from sea, Kibum, now pie, Nafi, what can see more. It be natural NPP for you. And see, one must share no more. O can be biachro mo muntie omo hunu power da omo na hunu power ene hwenne party owa abamu kwabena 2 months to elections afina wo ko so kwabena na nienne say onimnyansa papa and you see in fact I was in suspense kakra. Because I didn't know which direction the speaker was going to take. But omujina ho no mo kasa bebre gidi ya. No mo revisit speaker Aban Babu no so a lawyer with over 30 years experience at the bar. Apart from say he's over 30 years experience, their senior at the bar no. More as Afenyo marking. What now we call Supreme Court say, the speaker back then, and they declare 4 seats vacant or Yawada.
Yeah.
And they say from Yawada no, more my than minority. And I also want tears here. And I'll call Supreme Court. We call the Supreme Court now order, say we're more injunction. But per the procedure of the House, no, Speaker Penny Mama orders in the presence of the chamber. In this says, Supreme Court order no can and the Juma. Supreme Court the order by my speaker. Timona must say Supreme Court has 7 orders now on speaker. So speaker and Babeka say, oh, I have received this injunction from the Supreme Court. So now no, the NPP return back to your majority. Man train na mudi ana pakiti na mona mudi kan kwatena majority side ho. So sometimes go for say utimi Jenny say in the day pan and for musu mra omutimi edin kwala agro bi ojo ho kura won ti ase NDC for a majority. The Supreme Court declared NDC for majority. Any speaker. And the Supreme Court I stay order now. Now say, who per se will return it back to majority. You wait for the speaker. And nothing omo court na ho. Gidi that for omo who say I don't know omo differ. And omo sorry no dey nim go ase. Epi ekototo the elephant you can see elephant oh NPP I am more do
but this afenya team we are back Ghana the elephant what was coming
party in government power who's true for majority. So and because minority side one can one case closed. Afi omudu fifi na omuso obi ti omo na so say na omo gina chiri and speaker but speaker applied very very strong wisdom. What speaker did ni say, okay, I am in the house to make a declaration. Before I can make a declaration for the house to adopt the declaration, we must have a quorum to take a decision. Now, even though we have a quorum to commence business, we don't have a quorum to take a decision. Into whatever declaration I'm going to make, I'm going to shelve it and adjourn the house. Okay, now the house stands adjourned. Who loses?
A car befie.
Sabi, me Mr. Thompson, me tell Bo na me car me kwa parliament na ntina bi.
Na ye mie
bio.
Convention beto aba.
Na no ano na fe no sam omo last minute bone omo plan so be di nyina. Omo last minute bone omo plan.
Omo kwaje World Bank $250 million grant. Enka this week ya nkomo approve. Abet omo betedi. Omo baba tu agum election no a omo awe no. Omo wi a na nkomo attack ECG via Rebui authority. Major no. Omo wi a unu ade kra ehumo emetan. Omo akobie companies e de call for 1D1F. You omo kwaje approve ade akoyi scafree Eisenberg.
So it's omo last and omo ye nyina academy. Come na me emfa me ho. So now as the leader of government business, you can't get government business done. And as I say, come now unim say NPP for bit me after parliament. Unim say they have the numbers to recall parliament.
Okay.
They have the numbers to recall parliament for an emergency sitting. But the numbers they have, they can recall parliament, but they can also have a quorum to take decision. What you say? It's everyone say mudi bibi any brekura na say mudi gidi and recall parliament. You still can't have the quorum to take decision. And this MP so ma.
Obiama.
Mukwamo kotnawa asa. What you say? Kwabna the lifeline of this parliament. I got 3 weeks pay. Nasa. Na me bomb pie say. And to say 3 weeks,
Yes, sir. Abamba be yare. No, too quiet.
So let's go to coin.
Yes,
or call for medical review.
No, who bad do the kakra. By next week, do 2 quiet another week. Oba or party wedding be walk. Na Kwanduri. Obeke moko.
Enti no we are no for back Supreme Court message MBA parliament ma. No after back no Supreme Court MBA parliament man majority or so this
but Tommy me jiri say NDC as a political party, they have been lenient to the MPP government.
Yes, come now.
Because MPP government a speaker in our parliament with 136 members in opposition. They will make sure we move mine.
Yes, but you see,
and they don't care.
That's the difference between the NPP and the NDC.
You don't care.
The NDC are moderates. NPP for you extremists. They don't care about the country. Oh, say NDC follow. Even if they want to do the politics, they want to make sure that the politics they are doing benefit the people. We know either it benefits the people or it doesn't benefit the people. As far as it benefits them, themselves, and their party, they don't care. So that is the difference. And Obiabet may argue whether it is beneficial or whatever it is, but I think that is the distinction between the two parties. But now, me be a social media. You see when people for Cynthia Morrison and got say na omakoka asem no intino
to Ghana
say no or be withdraw.
Also, I
withdraw. Okay. Mate say omani so hum ni so kasa.
Obi amfa ho.
Na kwamna unim. Me say MPP for we.
Aloncho.
Kwamna me say after the end of this Ekufuado ban yi. Kwamna obi bi obabaka kire me say NPP for ni mra bia no wan ho ya mekutaba me bebo ni trim. Kwamna they don't know the law.
Oye nyame ni pa menya sa.
Kwamna they don't know the Kwamna I am ashamed. Kwabna, I am scandalized. Say NPP ni bia bet makatem so no or your lawyer ni wet a sort oh chrome her. If they think they can interpret the law this way. Kwabna, mamen ka asem ncho. What kind of constitution na? Kwabna, what kind of constitution na? Article 94. Qualification of a member of parliament. Kwabna, Parliament, you know, and yes, sir, sorry, ya no atamo bag solo. We a member of parliament, no go crew bag. Now the book as almost to knock out ho. Kwabna, there is only one way in which somebody becomes a member of parliament. There is only one way in which somebody becomes a member of parliament. Somebody becomes a member of parliament only through an election, whether in a general election or in a by-election. Absa. If the constituents do not go to the ballot to vote for you, you can never hold yourself as a member of parliament.
Yeah.
Article 97, so I provided for what can disqualify somebody to be from becoming a member of parliament or holding. That's the tenure of member of parliament. Or say a member of parliament shall vacate upon dissolution of a member of parliament. On the midnight
of parliament.
Midnight on the 6th midnight since that all MPs are no longer members of parliament.
Okay.
And that is why we are conducting new elections in December.
Yeah.
And because the only way they can come back to parliament is after an election, which will happen in December.
Okay.
If he is elected as a speaker, if he is absent without permission, if he is expelled from parliament after being found he was not a member of parliament, he will cause him to be disqualified or ineligible under Article 94. And so, if he resigns from office, if he leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his election to parliament to join another party or seeks to remain in parliament as an independent candidate. So, the constitution has provided is through a general election, the second one is through a by-election. That's all. But the constitution which people can lose their seat. Sir Cynthia Morrison, any to whom MPs no, and all the MPs no man file to contest as independent candidates or on the ticket of MPP no. The moment they did that and the Electoral Commission published the notice of post, they are deemed to they are currently no longer members of parliament. I see. That's what the constitution says, Article 97. When you file to contest on the ticket of another party, you are no longer a member of parliament.
So always they will decision.
So when you receive of parliament,
I see.
It's only an election that can bring you back
like
to parliament.
Quattro resignation. That's why resign.
Why resign?
Yeah, Jatum, and then which now by also.
You me also na social media say anything tomorrow is a casa.
And also any time no gini sika.
Come na me say NPP for bon. Who were bluffing over us, thinking they know the law. Come na, we understand the law. Come na, this is wait, bluffo. It is text.
The omu here and say you to the secret vote. Na me hu de na no pana me hwe video bia na me hu Duncan Williams do not vote for foolish people. And I'll say you to me a operation. Say Jimmy for now, so for no essence. He say, yeah, register for electoral commissions, yeah, register for umkuta sound mind. Now that you to about man go for eco parliament, yeah, you say better about among or my dream mudaho. Your best resident Ghana for now, Moko to Abano. Make sure some mobile to about parliamentarians are. Oma bebre na jimi hwe ena no pade ado agire MPA sa boy ni de se was be agimi afa no minim be free buy
why no
mo price another price dey no wo ye kwa ka asem nya ndru bia na wakofa bus load of MPP supporters say omumra parliament say omumma ye de yi me he video no na yi
kwabna unim say
ne boy ni se be agimi minimum
yes asema wo kan enya asema the way I will canon, I said it.
One year and how on you.
So one quanko chiwama. You be quanko chidampare.
Dampare will not do, don't waste your time on that dampare.
I was so cochico for now, Muko. Omo any your friend is saying
na be chida mpare no
TV Simon once I have a shady peg one there. Yeah, before we are coming to protect our majority of the everybody. Why did we go wrong? Wolfred, we're downtown Yama, we too. Abba the travel catch up said it of your account. Dear Baumia division. Jamomia division.
Anyway,
why did you see? Why? Where you secret naraka kakra. Na toko no so entiase won justices no says ya no mudi omu wo krum ananye ebe ya din se ye be ko election we na obi abenya gidie e wo Supreme Court no esa da yen fa yen sanka we mami ela was it let this tomorrow ye ko di e bedroom o eno de wo say eno de ye nka ho he eh mami mo hwe de o sen for ne a lawyer for the issue ade omudu omutrum wa na akoya asem Moses baby a obi amechiawo ene di de wo mu ne say moye sa na nkofo lusu ayi wo gidie wo but you see the 1979 constitution and as a constitution there is a reason why ye di shame say obi e declare say oko cross carpet and also oko as content kra e was a seat ni declare the vacant as obi a na mo MPP na party ni nyoma kono mo video so na se
ayi your friend say omo negotiate no ka ho
Eugene obi ana say wa be
yi so no mo na call Morrison
dia e mi picture o sa no mo da ko
Eugene no mo na call
o mo frɛ Eugene say ye hwa ade wa ha ohun ya no picture mu on de o mo ye be so
say problem on my way nyanyira ye kenofuri ata na ba
Can't
what? Saying
Eugene, you are catching that I just Bomianye. And Dovera Salad.
Maybe I know a Jimmy
Eugene, okay, like Quabre Japan.
Oh, Quabra, there's so beautiful said the new Quabra. Nimema did a chip or not can the new Yamba Cope Pepano. And you hope you. I look up and I say, on to cry. Who Quabra to say the confidence level coffee? What do you know?
Yeah. Me ko chinchin. Somewhere around. I said, "Well, my trade fair." Hey, this is a Kofi Asante about them, yeah.
Also, what you trying to say, you know?
Hey,
there will also must say, oh my God, and only base apartment.
Yes.
How much?
Hey.
No. Metia na e America na ka me bwana
me de me say de ko bugu dada da bi asem na da bi eja say ho chani ba ofia
omo chem omo me ma se da ko gina wa kai omo chem be em say omo ye be 8 people and omo chichi omo de be see apartment
hey China phobia sa
redevelopment for no there be nya omo de be see apartment.
Okay. Say omu wi ombe bubu asho moto. Okay. Kwabra ma men chat It need be a nanka I share rest speaker by obvious and your money be a menena nya adwen da e bimpo a menena nya adwen stella wo me ma fa no ene wasa ari 5%.
Yeah, was a joy.
Oh, because Cobra so does say idea or de mraye ni nei obetimi aye ni fefefe sa impo madwe ye me say na fe muddy waters no what this idea anybody say penny for say the odi ahwede be fie no na dey once na buy
already got it by
enti sabi say ahwede ama se bribra man ka manema enti na nka ye hu ba bi e de sobo no beko religiously following them, and you are. I'm not seeing. Very different. Shine all the leveler. Of say your friend is saying the beacon of democracy any longer. Not anywhere can we find ourselves. We wouldn't have sunk this low to say we are seeing a mile. Yena yenimnyansa chen o my 7 pe e wo wiasim. Kwabra yenimnyansa chen o yenimnyansa chen amai mako 7. Yes, and I'm not surprised. Kofi MPP has become this useless. Very useless. Very useless. And you're suffering in every party. And I can't quite see a phone. And I can't bless MPP PC. Yeah, Oko Janasi and Tune Swaba. No wonder so to make us say, oh, they are black red now. You see a lot of more. And this is how far
Ah, wo afenyo marking wo na ya aye te say akotokro wo na akwa che ba gbe say wo no aye wrong adan ya wa interpret constitution on something oh Jimia they want to always the law say make us say we will say we interpret law enti pacho enti mo standing orders no any constitution na ya mujina so parliament na what they kasa no ade na ya mo kasa te say ne we jina constitution so we declare how Senedai
Adai.
Senedai. What I say? So that you know, court says speaker, we interpret the constitution. They say if enyewo enye evadia puduonhye na say who calls him Kwabra government business and to jina so court. And I say government business will come to a halt or a standstill. And for that matter, and kiyenyai omo nanka omumra me asebedwam afa ebe wi ase no wo decision ne wo nneoma wo person play legal gymnastics no wasa bon cramp awako file wrong rate our Supreme Court also uselessly has followed suit.
%. Nemo Mahama. Visible and popular than Baumia. Can you hear this?
Omwani pano.
Omwani pano. Say, election. Runoff. Na Mahama enya 49%. Baumia enya 49%. Nemum. Na Mahama popular and visible than Baumia. We see the catch him say Mahama visible where popular than Baumia. Now all 49 Baumia no nya popular no 49. Mind's game. Pia. But when you sit down and do your critical thinking with your common sense, a bachelor will say, "Want me make country Baumia say abanwolu so better than scanny be ready." When you mean and Tiamaka 50-50. Na yanko so anya muska nyina besa. See or body market every district every district about market. What about 8 years? Yama 8 years. Once what catch a sense to our manaba be so traumatic market. And Tinana.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV. The citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Standing Order 18 of Parliament, Parliament, Standing Order 18, and must speak no who quine say, sa procedure way no, and also number 5, and he say, the interpretation been the way. Yes, it may or he, or quite him fee, not chiame, or he cassa, not chiame. To Bagwe anymore. Invitation bend the room. invest tie obi anye so onyene kasa wie na chiame ede to edwa se onyene amma ho kwan se nsemisa eni achia obi ambisa obi a se mbia ade achia ye bebo dawuru omaye Nana se men se mo say. Nana se and so said Nana we out the Supreme Court. So call interpretation. Nana kan no. Inti ade no politicians be wo mu kakra yewura Michael Kwe Professor Michael Kwe ne de no obi an sorry na me ne ha me and is me MPP ni
I know
na adem sa same way sha say na me say MPP for enye da na e court na e be mine 5 and daily graphic from it's Uncle lawyer for Biso NDC for yes and yeah. Who the monko setting aside. Namum ade ba ko a me I de wo we mpa ene say culture bi pre ewo ye Ghana court onum Supreme Court true
culture be
culture say nipa num tra no be ko benkrom enye
eni kwa say yes sir
e wo ho kwan ba ye nyina wo adwen obia nipa bia wo no angasa na adwen
enti ade enti na giri so mo yes sir
say any culture na make can say enye no hwe ye enwrafo ajaja kese for George na wood num so fa kufu adinyira no ne wo mon keka ho ne eyi no wo mo so mo tra enum saa o enso obia tro ne de
dia de na wait sir
ho any near ese oman no nyina ye baako na kwan a ye fa so they appointed chief justice yesisa no kwan a ye fa so nhihia ye na ye nim se dachi bi obi beba otise nanado a obeba be say court no o ja say
ojiri
president say on nominate no yan twin sign
yanko ye commission no
yanko back yanko yansa yan amend the constitution no na sesi ano hwa se woma chew adwuma no ma senka position no ba ye de ma wom no yemfa ma wom enti sesi ano se judgment here wom ko ma me se me ko me kura se a na me kwada ka so we de na lawyer mo kasa dodo ade no president appoint na mo da na asen so a na ye o ya me ya pa
kasa
se wa mo kasa say thank you judgment
enkwala no na ka
mo wa mo kan kire me me mu ama no the NDC for no me
no kama
what na eno na ma mi hu se inkofo enya interest e wo ne ekosunum nti eno ye baako yensisa no na anke be ye a Nigeria for ne o ye ne se eka defria na so be retire na edu so say chief justice chief justice one day no
I see
you eno ne Nigerian tradition system no seniority and a law no so yes some seniority papa hey udu court now senior why say woman wa no now transfer na oye ne case na oko yen fa seniority in your appointment ya the seniority ya appointment ni aye nwi eni ni aye ba be hu da che no yen
lawyer obi e di asema ko Supreme Court ada of file eno ada no wanya judge been not raising issues about
the Supreme Court yeah na judgment na interim order be or a slippery kakrebi. What dog? And you know, oh, or tata. And I am say tata no, and now it is 10 days no. Our mama no, but near my chia cra, and say. Woman who says ni hono yeah constitution no ohwe article 88 1 and 5 Attorney General Sebasa in same way na onu no general homa or minor but say 3 arms of a government na say asama a parliament na constitution no say a civil matter in the say attorney general ne ko general ma or minor wa hwe we a say and that because abina executive no and it is a problem yeah but internet just say ono na yi nti no se wo man sevo any general no mpa nanka enya na mum esise no nso ye twe ya adwen ba say so esise attorney general represent every branch of government ana esise ye hwe
ni kwa say yes sir
esise yes sir we akire me say esise yes sir if you say me na me advise president me ni attorney general na me advise president and they say me advise speaker because speaker is part of the government. And Article 88(1), no, Attorney General, a principal. Ebedi 2 days by Friday Monday ebe back. So one yes sir. Na ya ko ma ofie no mo hwe se ne aye ma chi wo pali and I yeah to go mommy enti moko e sa na moko sa e entumi nsa for 3 days
yeah
and I entumi na wanya no sa nso na say temperature na mba form kakra ebia na a degenerate say ya Ghana abeye oman abe krabehwe nti wiase nyina hwe ye wiase nje yentumi en fanchre se beauty frage wo ma
say ya kana otwemien sa na parliament etu asetena say they will can ebedi na otwa na amoma ba what are you expecting?
Me me say enra station be interview me na so me me expect some bubbles but me use expression ugly noise me can say one be ugly noises kakra na usual parliamentary ugly noises some ko ye wi I know anom ye rom ko fi nia me kwada adwe mu Mission Odarocha ho say yenye principled Mission Odarocha ho say yen wo yen fa yen kon politicians enim so they say ni nyina misua odarocha na say enye menko mampanyi nanado school okobi kwela bin wom ko ye nyina na e ko e
ordinary dey no fine
ena make us say beautiful fragile I thought they'd be nice to me can't, you know, a bounce them now one manage, you know, yeah, you know, sana edoko. Bribi, Dan be we interview more phones so I can say, come in Quanga baby, I dream. Oh, man, penny training. No man, I beg the Baumia. Only Mahama, woman slogan out. What I say, one me no, and na or man no befa. Pinipa, and come so some poor account. So I say, na de kwambe di akwa na ye for. What I say, na de I had a cough.
Never don't go. Who don't go?
Okay, I don't call the seminar now. You know, one can buy now, no. No, do I train them? So, yeah, I can for one say on in a full now or bano. Oh, no, I sadiciano. And you're on in that all call. And you say, oh, Brina no crananko for boyfu. So I say, a bedu. What I say, a do brace of training home. Not on training one. The bed, you know. In Tinka,
Obi sending me message busam say me musa say when you say deliberate appointment na Akufo-Addo ye just to destroy the judiciary.
Oh, that be me you so were so destroy that I say judiciary no on destroy no bastard I politicize no na English aborɔfo no ansa na ɔmbɛkɔ no saa na ɔmoyɛ wode Omu yusu state institutions no protecting one South Asia and I so ya ba ne asum ne ye na mum mase dachi no ye nya na adubi biom ye benya da enti den na ese ye ese sisan kwan a ye normal South Asia ye si anu ntem ba ko se se ano ense se di tumi no show ba ko fo nsem se ono na on nominate Chief Justice ne ese ye ya ne se the most senior justice of the Supreme Court vacancy ba on or Chief Justice finished Constitution akasa on or Chief Justice. Number 2, yen hwehwe nhyehyɛ no Emma Attorney General ono na bibia criminal offense so
organization. They support themselves, they steal their money, they sell government properties. What have they not done? But we are not able to say. It has become a criminal organization led by the president. Because what is he doing? If he's not part of it, what is he doing? Why is he supervising this? And that the Attorney General, the Office of the Special Prosecutor wants to prosecute someone. The Attorney General is defending the person. What is going on here? That's what I'm talking about. The Attorney General wants to tell us that he doesn't know what is called money laundering. And so a person has the right to keep money at his or her house. I agree. Nobody says you can't keep money at home. But the quantum of money is what we are talking about. We are not saying we are coming to arrest you. Come and explain to us where you got the gun money from. Did you print it at home? Did you what? Explain to us. That's all. And after you finish explaining, we are not taking the money. We are taking our taxes out of it. Now that is where the problem is. The moment you explain taxes, where did they come from? Who gave you that money? That person too, has he paid his taxes on and on and on and on. This is how the whole world is done. We behave as if we've never heard of it before. And therefore, if it hasn't happened in Ghana, we cannot have precedents in order to prosecute someone. What nonsense! What nonsense! Utter nonsense! Is he a lawyer? I'm speaking to you today. This is an NBC day. But if NBC is successful, it's a Ghana day.
Terrible lessons.
Will learn a bitter lesson under this government, and this is exactly what we are seeing today.
Agavito, I say, on party a movie from a Ponzi scheme to a criminal organization.
This is Amwakuba.
Yeah, this is Amwakuba.
Or MPP.
Yeah, Amwakuba.
the president, I don't know how he can still get up in the morning and go to work. The guys have destroyed you. You have destroyed yourself. A self-inflicted destruction. Your own member, so you've turned into a criminal gang.
Also, they have moved from Ponzi scheme to a criminal organization.
Just say it's getting worse. And the president can still hold his head up.
Because the way they can go out there, play music, dance,
and go and tell people they vote for us.
Yeah, that's.
Any business you're in the same cabinet. When you Naponia, they were working in the Eastern region recently. They are in the same cabinet. What the Ghana phone saying? What's our cause? A Ghana phone to Abamo. I didn't see Ghana for Jimmy Anna. They should be telling them. Our people should tell them. But see, they go with monies and things to lure them, and the people are broke and they want the money. So they'll take the money, and I'm telling them, take the money and vote this useless government out of power. Seriously, none of them should come near the seat of AE again, government again. The two of them especially. Well, Vice President, how can you know?
Anyway, thank you for coming, gentlemen. All right, so that's a live in a crowd 1.5. my down kakra nti monfa enche menya various use YouTube use YouTube nti monfa enche nana akwaba
yeah nu akwara
boko de
yehu anu merefo
nana another blacko a birthday and Blacko birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I'm a Blacko. So, Pacho, can you do it quickly for me? Yeah. And I'm a Blacko a birthday, and she's a TV personality. She was with CTV, and my friend's a content creator.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is Ama Blacko, and baby, Ama Obiano, Ama happy birthday to you, and yeah, when it means 5,000 years so Asana 5,000 years in a gigi, and Sana. But anyway, Yantuasuna, yeah. Okay, so listen, Akwaba,
Emma, I'm a Blacko, so happy birthday.
Yeah.
Ayana me wakasebia me ka etre omo a me pese me hu omo mfie bebrea edi animu yi. I say, may they live to see the greatness of their great grandsons and daughters. Say, Uninia and Abehu, great grandson.
Okay, so this is Ama Blacko on our platform, and a birthday, and our Blacko birthday, and
so maybe we should it well, sir.
Yeah.
Say, Obinini, no Abehu, Nema, Enananum.
Yeah.
Enye ni nananum ne manananum
ne ma enananum. That's beautiful.
Me pese nyame moa no na omani nyi
na baby a na so odi be shem bia no na obetimi afra asofo na
sese de so metimi ehira so
yeah me awe
se ne nyankopon etimi ama menya ne ngosira ibi
metimi
so nti baby abasia bia ne ase
baby abasia bia yabasia ese no akaye come no ko bia ayedin
enye din menyame
radibeye but let's go back to business. So you had your two great friends.
Yes, I mean Baba Mami Chetiefo na memo abaso na memo eranu mienu Alhaji Sinari ene Victor Smith, Comrade Victor Smith. Na memo mumienu so abaso papa. I was very enthused when I heard them speak. Yebe nyina na yeti omo. And kwabra enye bad say yebe edi omo nsem omo kan nyina be ye adwuma. Ma fa ba wo omo nsem ni bebre mu. And eboa ma efomfo a sebio yedi wona wodi kan na chi no emeitimi ehu the direction proper. It gives us the direction properly because Emma and someone ebia etire ya adwen ya nama yebusa yen ebia TNDC betimi SCP esita sa insemisa na ya abribia amanfo de ba ya bobo ano no emamuda ho. And I think say these are things it should be very regular, especially after very few months ama yakoto abe no. I will say omuma ye regular na enye ebia a one night stand say bia omaba na omoko na. They should be very regular and connect with the people as and when. And it also help if they are able to also touch base with the many branches across the country. Sometimes, and yet, you think I mean, we should be able to visit constituencies. For example, our advocacy that we should let Mpenifobi or Motenkra Hebia go back to their base or bases and then get the public or the community in their bases, also know say they are with them. And yes, omonkwa na akoye kontankura sebi omoko ewo from ho. Ntino many aje pa na area nyumre titu the aspect omo answer ya say is NDC able to protect the ballot. Kwaba say often times and Kabiya say a man for ama I say NDC bia omunye boneda ena omuwo hui na kwabna ayana mehu bibi say entesu kokko ewo bi anum but ayana omu jae no mati fufu na me not having one of their critics in the past kwabna sebi ye kase obi NDC nia adwe ba metrimu first and so to training. They have done well trying to, better their image in society. Say, yeah, boy, in this year, we find more, nice cities be than we used to know the NDC is, no. But, as nice character na me fedo do amana broso ade bia so dodo sei adepa aye se obi a se bi openam na osori a wa we na ma we ahwe adako yem kra betim enti no omo din pa no eyama aye se omo yasne nyankopon kra wodin pagiem enti no yebe srese omo enkan hu se omo ye nipa enti no se so esesa be ye Paul no ne nenso bi di eden a na bodam for kra bodam kra na se omo dam ne tikwa kakrom ni hwehwehwan kwala de.
Yeah, but you heard Rainer Champon and Victor Smith's response.
Yes, it is clear, but I'm saying say it must be encouraged. Say, positive defiance. And yes, I can to anthem because let's resist the oppressor's rule. Resistance is the most important factor in anything that rears its head as oppression. What I say? And untina many aji and because until this time, acquired to say omada into more form, they are trying to mobilize themselves. But yes, but it doesn't look like as a pennyful crying to umber support you any. But when him say grassroots for here power nature and pennyful, and untino I'm on my form who you know form order that. Maybe now many will be doing come. Now we catch any say Samia ukutu mo for say omo party for say woman from yenton. Yeah. Agwabra ade bi yeton. Ne bon so nyedin. Tai ya yetu ya. Obi kuratu na
de dem krobo wa ahyem no.
Ai akrabo ahyem no. So obi kuratu na de tai bona kwamra obi tuma jani tu. Adwane. Etino nobody has monopoly over violence. So same way akoye asema maka ka. Hwe yenso so nipa so say o wo muntimi nye da bi. Fa so trim say obetimi aye. Don't ever tell a kufodo say ontimi en me say obema nkofo akodi ewu no fa hye otirim say Akufo-Addo betime di ewu enti en target omo a apart from asojafoɔ ne policefoɔ na Akufo-Addo besumo omo say omo nkodi bɔne no a omo ye target no the most important target Akufo-Addo Bawumia Brian Champon no omo ye ministers na omo akeka ensehunu no yeah omo pese omo ma violence eba no they should be your first target as a political party say ube preach it to onkofo a omo ye party ma say they should be very violent when they meet violence. It's important.
Yeah.
Any kwansa wodwe say wo koka kire party ba say there be your ball cry for hama no unya kwasea. Katra ne say violence it begets violence. Anunti no enwe no wa me ye nku busuani no amese party fo ayi say yemra yi yen pa yi aba. Ma onu na oba no na busuafo Anthony Funadaka no mu nkosie no na yen nkogyawo say wo ye ne to tai ebo no na nani epaye ene wafa mu awu ye na omo soma asojafo no so omo meboye no ye ne yebo omo ema asojafo no kura mpo omo wuye ana posifo ni wuye enu nti no ye pa mo chaw na party fo adi manim na yakwa akosere busua ne say
ya onim de ya me ya pa with the okay na make bia to onim de ya me ya pa say kronfo aba me fie aba wia me
yes
ena metia mu kronfo na kronfo no ama me a metimi fie warning
yes
say oya mebo
ai me sa de beko ade kro na ma wia no me de beko
ya de o ma wo wia ye
wo na ma wia wo no wo sa ye de kra me sa ba be wia break the 8 na se e kire
ai oya mebo no ma se be wia
wo
so